Alright, let's move on over here, shall we? Good evening, everybody, and happy weekend. Into the weekend, start of the next week coming up tomorrow, but right now, it's Sunday. Oh, I'm stretching at like literally the worst time. But yes, it is Sunday. Good evening, and welcome back, everybody. We are ready to kick off a potential finale tonight, and we're gonna try to mix in a couple of weird things, fun things, festivities, and stuff like that before we get done here. Potentially, anyways. I don't know if Zenk had a surprise up his sleeve or not, whatnot, but I'm still gonna go forward with a finale of sorts, regardless of what happens. So, in about 30 minutes, I got a short, maybe, yeah, pretty kind of short, like, you know, short kind of speech prepared, as well as some other silly shenanigans afterwards, including, we're gonna grab a small bottle of wine, we'll have a little bit of a drink celebration, and try to find some weird kind of, stuff to do. One thing I forgot to do is, like, dumbass, you have Tabletop Simulator. So I was like, okay, I remember that I have that, and we might set that up later. But otherwise, I was gonna like mix in some weird little drinking shenanigans, because once again, we're gonna celebrate the end of this monstrosity. But the other thing that I was thinking is, why not play a couple of games to take some shots along with it? Just to see if we can do something different, something fun. Worst case scenario, there are still video ideas, there's still game ideas, there's still games we've yet to start, games we've yet to finish, and I'm looking to get chatty. Hopefully my sense of humor is, well, hi there, Ethan. We'll start off with the big one, shall we? Oh, Lord have mercy. So looking at the redeems real quickly. Oh, you're gonna add an extra 100? Aight, double time. Let's see if I can do the announcements at the same time. Jen, congratulations on redeeming the first today. Our Speedy Gonzalez is at it again, folks. The rat, the rodent, the maid of the... Hi. The maid of the hour. Once again, added with the first redeem. Congrats. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is slow to like be like, hey, we have new redeems, or sometimes the newness refreshes itself. So I mean, in a way, it kind of makes it fair for everybody, because I'm pretty sure just about everybody's gonna have to like navigate through the menus again at some point. So it happens. It happens. Be on guard. But yeah, welcome in Illusion and Jen. Welcome in Caribou and JK, GK Geze. Welcome in for the first time, how are you doing? Name's Lily Miletsky, Fox on the screen. I should have done that sooner, but hey, I'm always slow to do my intros, but if you like ASMR, retro, indie, you know, Fox that can't stop talking, you're in the right place. We also do a bit of voice shenanigans from time to time, but my voice is gonna have to take a little while to warm on up for that. Of course, morning voice does kind of send it down just a little bit more, closer to the baritone ranges, but you know, through the course of the stream, we'll get it to work out. My pronunciation is Garbo. Do not feel afraid to let me know. Like sometimes I'll see G and I'll be like J and I'm just like no, or sometimes I'll say J instead of G and it's just like But yeah, people seem to have a bit of a crack or fun with my pronunciation sometimes, but it's all good, it's all good. If I manage to remember, then yay! Otherwise, this dumbass Fox doesn't remember a lot sometimes, so you'll have to bear with me and my poor memory. Once you get years, you know, up into the 400s or so, you stop remembering a lot of things, but hey, I'm still fluffy, somehow. Hello, game! Hello, Rainy, welcome in. Who else is on out there? Seto! Tomorrow finale part 2, you never know, you never know. I'm thinking it probably will end tonight. Like, I'm starting with anticipation of it doing so. But whether it does or doesn't, like I said, I'm prepared for anything. I'm prepared to anything. But that's also why, unlike last year, I don't want to be like, hey, we're about to do the speech. Timer goes up. Next time, okay, we're gonna do the speech. Timer goes up. I'm gonna be like, okay, no. We'll say, we'll do a speech of sorts. And when the timer elapses, I'll do like a recap speech. I'm gonna do the core speech and then a closing speech later. So, you know, I've leveled up from last year. Or at least I think I have. Maybe I've gone in down level I had. Marbles could be a fun one to do. Depends. Depends. Drinking in marbles, that could be fun. That could be fun. That could be fun. So, how about this? Rainy, thank you so much for resubbing.
Rainy Days has just resubscribed for 3 months. Better hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Romantical. Oh god, guys, we just learned something today. I wasn't even planning to drink for the sake of holidays because I always forget when St. Patrick's is. But apparently today, Sunday 17th, is St. Patrick's Day. So it's kind of fitting that we'd be drinking like an actual drink. But for that reason, I thought about, well, what if we started in VR chat? What if we do VR chat while we drink? And I'm kind of like, let's not overcomplicate things. We got a lot on our plate tonight, so I'm going to try to keep it festive. And if the timer ends up going even longer, I might hop into VR chat. We can keep the drinkies going later. But for right now, let's make use of the timer while we got it. Let's drink to our heart's content, celebrate, play some random games, and then I have an idea. So if my idea doesn't end up working out here in a little while, and it might take a while to figure that out, in about, I don't know how long that would be, but after, I can't tell you the game is because it's a secret till then, but after that game, we might try the marbles, just to see how drunk marbles goes, because I'm not sure how we're going to handle drunk marbles. Like, well, we might do some marbles, and then if somebody has ideas for how to drink with it or not to drink with it, or, you know, drink but don't drink, like, you know, we'll talk about that when we get there. And then after we give that a shot, we'll either try stories or games, or I kind of want to mix in some kind of like tabletop nonsense. Like, I think I'm literally going to have to, hold on, let me make sure Tabletop Sim is even downloaded. It's not. Let me start doing that. Because, I think here's the weird idea I have, and it took inspiration from YouTube last night, or the night before, is corrupt some sort of board game, and even single player if we have to. But the idea would be in the future that I'd have somebody join me. We would take a game, we would make the game harder, and we would drink every time we fell, or, you know, do some sort of thing that the game's like, okay, this happened, therefore you drink, and then it happened to you, then you drink. And it's kind of like, okay, I feel like, because here's the thing, one thing I could start doing is I can start putting my weird creativity into a bit of a narrative, or just make really bad jokes. Like, okay, I'm not gonna tell any bad jokes yet. Wait till I'm drunk and I can't stop laughing, so I can tell you a joke and take 30 minutes to get to the punchline. Oh, guys, you don't drink? How do you play along? No worries. Nobody has to drink. Nobody's here to drink. You're welcome to drink if you want to drink for the sake of the holiday. I'm drinking because we're celebrating tonight. Near the this is the finale, potential finale. Maybe it's not the finale. Either way, I'm celebrating because there is a bit of a mini speech tonight anyways. And then the games we'll play, we'll also have some drinks. And if the timer goes on, I might drink another night. I gotta, I've got supplies while supplies last. You know what they say? I'm on store, but I'm a limited time offer. You have to go fast, 9 payments of whatever you want to call love. But once I'm off the shelf, guys, I'll be back after a break. How about that? I'll come back as 2.0, maybe 3.0. Who knows? There'll be a special package somewhere, so you have to forgive me if the delivery takes a little while to reach your doorstep. Otherwise, I'll be on the screen whenever I can get a chance. So let me catch up a chat. Sometimes it's G, sometimes it's GZ, other times it's Jazz. How about we say G's? Because Jazz is a little close to another kind of funny word, and I don't know if we got the Alfredo out tonight. Anyways, parasocial relationships stay winning. Parasocial is a weird kind of thing. I like to go as far as I can with the friendship so we can avoid the parasocialism, but hey, you never know. We got a people that really dig the parasocial RP, and as long as people don't get hard feelings, then hey, I'll let you do what you want to your heart's content. I am a fox on the screen after all. Even if I do bring out a microphone, maybe later tonight, I don't know. When we get super wasted and we only got one night left, I might find something. Worst case scenario, we'll do something funny. We'll do something fun. But Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys can hydrate and stuff like that. You guys can hydrate to dehydrate or whatever you happen to do. I do need to grab one thing of water when I go downstairs later, though. Welcome in, Colors. I see ya. What you up to? Throwing stuff at me? You want me to see you and call you cute? Then fine, Colors. Cutie. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry for getting to you just so late. How are you doing, though? How are you doing? I just realized I don't have the miles thing over here on this screen. So, kind of weird, but at the same time, it is what it is. So, I'm going to go and bring out the Nico Hacker list. Change the audio just a little bit. And let's get into a little bit of shenanigans before the speech is up. Because when the speech is up, that's when I'm going to go downstairs and grab that bottle of wine. Guys, I will let you know, I tend to go through a bottle when I open one because it kind of feels like a waste to let it sit in the fridge or just put the cap back on it. And besides, they tend to be like a different kind of drunk. Guys, I will say one thing. Wine drunk is very different than normal drunk or hard liquor drunk. And for whatever reason, for better or worse, I know I could always drink half a bottle and get the other half later, but something just feels wrong about putting the bottle away. So I'm not going to start with the 1.5 liter bottle. That one will try to split in two. That one will try to split in two. But I have a bottle of Cabernet. It is 13%, which is a bit lower than, say, sherry, for example, but a bit higher than sparkling. Guys, one thing that was funny, I actually found one, I don't even know if it was good sherry, but I was kind of surprised. There was a bottle of sherry at the local liquor store about 20 minutes away from here. And I was like, I should just get that and just be like, hey, Sherry, I got sherry. Or like, Ruby, I have sherry. Sherry in a bottle. And it was just like, the thing was like $20. So I'm just like, I'll wait till I go out of town. I'm pretty sure like a decent and cheaper bottle of sherry can be found for half the price. But I'll wait for it because, like, once again, some things I just don't trust this local liquor store to have or have good quality for. And when half the wine selection is literally barefoot, which is like the worst stuff known to man, I'll skip on it. Why is the lead adorable? I don't know. Also, Sly Snake, welcome in. I'm so sorry I missed you. I saw all the throws. If I did see a head pat, I'm gonna stretch. Thank you, Ruby, for throws, head pats, Caribou for throws, everybody else for throws, and head pats. And jeez, thank you for the stretch. I needed it. Hey there, Nonani, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You guys are just in time. This could be the last of the last. But until it's the last of the last, I'm gonna treat it like the last and have another last if we need to go for the actual last. But yeah, how are you all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's good to see each and every one of you. Yeah, maybe not like the last completely, but like we're getting towards the last 6 hours of the stream. So tonight we're gonna do a little bit of like memories, speeches, drinkies, celebrate. We're not actually celebrating St. Patrick's Day, but we'll drink just because, hey, it just turns out to be no. Well, I mean, I'll be taking a little bit of a break. So the thing is, we're on a timer. We've been going for over 400 something hours, but we've had a break here and there. Like I take one day off, then I take another day off this week, then another day off this week. So on average, we've been streaming for about 12 to 16 hours a day for 6 days a week. And a lot of times the stream will stay on. But as far as being here in person, I've probably been on the stream for at least 250 of those 400 hours. But yeah, we're doing a Donathon Subathon, and we've been going pretty hard. We've just about completed every single goal that we set forth, and I think we hit all the main ones, so I'm not like looking to like push anything to the extremes. Once again, those can always come later. You want the fast tell? I'll go ahead and give you the tell for free. How about that? Because the fast tell doesn't do anything unless the tell's on the screen, so thank you for the redeems. I'll take it out because I want to see it myself too. I want to see it myself too, you know? Also, welcome in, Ruby. How are you doing? Don't worry, I see you. I'm having to talk so fast so I can... I see you, Tasty Kitty. How you doing? Oh, I should really do that. I should do that. No, but that's important. I won't say like places, but yes, the places haven't really moved as far as the last one. So like as your last good place is known, but if you're like, I don't know what that is, ping me right now, DM me right now. Just let me know. The standings, like, I'll even, hold on, go and repaste them. But they haven't moved from the 14th. Okay, I just wanted to do my due diligence because I know we're like taking one of the everyone pings out of the system because I don't want to be like, oh, last hour ping, 10 minutes ping. Like, no, let's find a way to do it a bit more consistent. So the idea was to start with the ping instead of the live ping, then use the live ping during like maybe the last hour, and then during the last 10-15 minutes we'll do one last everyone ping, which completely cuts, you know, one of those at everyone ping. I don't want to spam it on Discord. Someone had a problem with that last year, and I kind of want to at least have at least a little bit of space in between them and stuff like that. You require me to play New Vegas on stream. This is not a request. Las Vegas, Nevada? Casino, gambling, or Fallout? I've actually never played a Fallout game. Would you believe it? Probably gonna head out. No worries. Thank you for stopping by once again. Jeez. If we see you around again, we'll see you around again. But until next time, have a good night. Have some sweet dreams and take it easy. Give me one moment. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hello, Cheeky. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, I've never played a Fallout game. They've always looked interesting, and I always like Bethesda. Like, I make a lot of jokes about Bethesda, but I've never experienced the Bethesda bugs myself. But I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 or 2 good Fallout games because I know they changed hands at some point. So I imagine there's, you know, Las Vegas was probably half decent. I just know I don't want to play like 76 or something, unless like the game would have to be like, I'd have to have fun with it or something. Like, weird fun, drunk fun maybe too as well. We'll figure it out. Even if you have to fight to make it work. But some bugs are good, you know? Some bugs are good. You want to fluff the tail? Hey, tails are made for fluffing. Because that's just what they do, you know? Really bad before? Oh, they actually made it good? Oh, I'm surprised. I did not know that. I would have expected things to continue to have been like kind of weird shenanigans and whatnot. We'll keep it in mind then. We'll keep it in mind. Also, come on Discord. Discord's lagging. I want to see my stream manager in case I need to do a poll. Okay, bitrate is surprisingly green. So, I'll leave that alone. You can do that voice too? What do you mean? What kind of voice? Like a voice from the characters, a narrator's voice? Maybe even creepypasta. But I mean... okay, we'll not do any like kind of anything... brain, come on. The voices in your head? Yeah, the voices in my head right now are telling me, hey, we're getting close to speech hour, so we might want to go get the bottle pretty soon. So before that, I think at least 1 wheel spin we should probably have at hand. And if it ends up being a voice thing, then we'll pick it up after we get to them. Okay? Oh, the Dom voice? Yay! The voices get louder with every passing day, don't they? So let's see what's on the wheel first and see how we're gonna handle it and stuff like that. Also, I need to change one other thing real quickly. Please don't start with... I forgot to take those... Gonna be lurking? Have a good lurk, Jen. Have a good lurk, okay? We'll see you around, listen, and have good fun, stuff like that. We'll be here. We'll get to this, like, after the speech. So this will be our first activity. At least this lets us know where we need to start and whatnot. Because we got to get through a little bit of a speech. And then I can have that. We can bring out the webcam, the hand cam. And Then while we're having the soup, I can try to explain the game that we're going to be playing. You know? So just know that that's going to be the activity. That's going to be the activity. What else was I going to do? Squats. I don't want to fall behind the squats. As you guys know, those do have to be completed. It's surprisingly spicy. Like it's the spice. It's the kind of spice that hurts, like going down and hurts the mouth. It doesn't feel overly hot until you like completely finish everything. But it's an experience. Okay, let me get in like maybe 50 of these and we'll do another 50 towards the end. 1. So this will be our squat session, okay guys? This will be the squat session before we go get our booze and begin a little bit of a speech. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buzz. Let's get buzzed, yeah. Let's all party for St. Patrick's Day, the holiday to finish out the marathon. 8, 9, 10. I'll be honest, I've never had issues with spicy food. I've had some insanely spicy food, but I never get the Taco Bell syndrome that people talk about. Hell, Taco Bell doesn't even give me Taco Bell syndrome. I think my stomach was made to handle spices. Okay. We'll let you handle that first then when we get there, Cheeky, okay? We'll see if I don't butcher it completely, because I'm known to butcher so many pronunciations. But let's have some fun with it, okay? But I mean, it's never hurt coming in or coming... Well, I mean, coming in, yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. Ruby, I thought it was on Saturdays. I thought we missed it, because we miss it every single year, and today just happens to be St. Patrick's Day. So, I don't even know what St. Patrick's is. Anyways, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Also, what do you mean, what happened today? As far as the history goes, I actually have no idea. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, there's 20. I want to get 30 more. I want to go halfway into 100 and do the other half later. Stackers? Aww. I'd give you a hug if I could, Ruby. As far as how the day's been, I'm not too sure. I rolled out of bed a little after 9, so I'm kind of like... Or is it before 9? I feel like I turned the PC on around 7, but I went back to sleep for another hour. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, 30 out of 50 so far. Work them legs. Get good femboy thigh. Get good femboy thigh. So, we're still waiting on processing from Uo, I'm pretty sure. No shipping just yet. However, maybe the May dress will come in on the 27th. So, maybe... I'm not sure when that would ever become like a stream thing. The Sucrose thing will be. There will be at least the photo session when stuff comes in. How about that? Okay. Let's do another 10. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. Oh, hold on. 40. My body didn't want to go up for a second. This is a good way to start the day. Give me 1 second. Aw, hang in there. I believe you. You'll be able to do it. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I gotta watch over my little fluffs. Okay. Okay. Last 10 for now. Here we go. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ah, wait a minute. Oh, I missed the question earlier. Below the stream, you'll find the stream avatars extension panel, and you'll be able to do all the customization there. There's several menus to go through, but it should be all there. If you're on mobile, I've been told sometimes it doesn't work, but it should be below the stream in the panels. 27. Okay, we've got 50 more. So guys, you know the drill. We'll get to the ghost pepper stuff in a little bit. I'll even leave it on that screen. And we'll explain that afterwards. Let me go and hide this. We're gonna BRB. I'm gonna go grab the wine, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be using a different screen, but we'll come back to that one for just a moment. Just to show you what I got. What you doing, no nanny? Don't die on me. I see ya. Okay. I'm getting there, yeah. So let's see. One thing I need to think about, do I want to change the music at all? Or lower it just a little bit. Okay, so before I go over to the other screen, gonna have to sleep soon, be lurking, sleeping on stream, tempted to call out of work. Ah, something going on tomorrow? Not feeling too well? Anything like that? Make sure you're staying safe though, at least. Just in case things are rough or just things are weird or weather's bad or anything like that. Oh, you don't want to see it? Ah, I gotcha. But just be responsible. Ah, if you're actually not feeling good, then I would say yeah. Yeah, I do like Cabernet. Where is it? Yeah, we didn't get to get any of the good stuff that got recommended. But I still made out with a okay bottle or two. Let me see, where's the webcam? Just something to celebrate too. For me, it wasn't so much about the price as it was just something for the occasion, something we don't do. Usually I look for like something different to celebrate. That's the best way to handle it, but yeah. Just a cheap bottle. but it's nice and chill and ready to go. So, we're actually going to go over to the screen because we're going to try to do a little speechy speech. It won't be like a big speech. Just think of it as a weird kind of recap. There might be a kind of a closer when the thing does end, but I just kind of want to look back on things just a little bit, at least before we get done, stuff like that. Yeah, kind of like an accumulation thing, I guess you could say. Aw, that's perfect. I'm glad he could be there. So you two take it easy, okay? So let me go ahead and get this open real quickly. You're gonna hear me picking at the thing. It won't take me but just a second or so to figure this out. That, or I'll go and grab my box cutter. Because the thing might be kind of glued on. This should just be a spin cap. I don't think it's a cork. Because the top part's not really covered either. You just have to get a bit of an edge on these things. There we go. Easy does it. Okay. I'm wrong. It has a cork. Well. Hold on. I think I have a way to handle this. Otherwise, I have a second idea. But first things first, let me... Okay, we're delaying by about 15 minutes. This, like I promise, we do not try to force delays. It's like... Stuff happens. Usually when you get a cheap bottle, you expect them to not have a cork. Where is the thing? So... I could have swore... Do I even have a cork? Screw. And if I do, what would I have done with it? Give me a few minutes. And let me see if I can figure something out. Otherwise, I have an idea for this. Let's see. Felt like a long time ago. We got a thing for this. Never ended up using it. Hold on. Okay. This has been sitting somewhere for like 3 years. I also scratched myself because I grabbed it the wrong way. Yeah, it's a Wacom. It's not a good one, but it's an okay one. Overpriced garbage. It was a model they released for like only 3 or 4 months and realized that the surface was kind of bad. And they quickly took it off the market. And they've made better versions ever since. But I'm not too worried about that. It's just, I got it because I was gonna try to take art serious many years ago. And that didn't work out. Are there shirts we can buy you for your avatar? If you're talking about the little things down there, like those things at the bottom of the screen, you should be able to buy just about anything. There's shirts, kimonos, oversized shirts, jackets, pants. It's just you have to go through all the menus and whatnot. But yeah, it is a Wacom. Supposed to be saving for PC, but you just spent too much money for cosplay. Oh, are you into cosplay too? I know. We bought our first one a little while ago, and we're still waiting on it to actually ship and stuff like that. But whenever that arrives, we're going to be doing a cosplay stream for Sucrose. But the thing was really expensive, so literally we got this like 3 years ago. It's been sitting in a tote bag. So now it finally has a chance to be used. Yes, I love Sucrose. She's like such a sweetheart. My wife. Okay, box cutter, give me a bit of a help. One of those things on the back. Oh, there's a second one. Give me a second. Box cutter rules number 1. Never cut toward yourself. Simple and easy. Safety first, guys. Yep. It's a cheap bottle, but it had a cork and we're just kind of like, bruh. $7 bottle of wine and they put a cork on it. You've yet to cut yourself with one? Oh. I can't imagine getting cut with one of these. Like, I've cut myself with other things, but never a box cutter. Like, I wonder, would it be that bad? But I don't want to find out, you know? So here's the other question. How the hell do these work? I guess we're about to find out, huh? This should be self-explanatory, I think. But I think I have to do it like this and get a good start on it. So guys, let's see. Let's see if Fox can figure out how to use a corkscrew. You're supposed to turn it down into the cork. And then once you got a good turn on it, close down on the clamps. Oh my god, this is so easy, what the fuck. The first time, like this is the second time I've ever had a cork. The first time was extremely ghetto. You guys want to know what I did? I was trying to cut it out, and I ended up giving it up, and we pushed the cork in. Just like that. Oh my god, I can't believe how easy this is compared to struggling for like a whole hour or two last time. So I'll get rid of this cork later. I'm just gonna set this to the side for now. But it's so easy. Like, oh my god, I feel like an idiot the first time. So now we can enjoy. Now we can enjoy. Let me go and pour part of this into a thermos. It's gonna be hard to see the color and anything like that. But yeah. Oh no, I just drink it straight. Good Cabernet? Well, it's not good Cabernet, but it's Cabernet, but still. I've never done wine and Coke. Would there be like a Coke you suggest going with the wine? So let me see. VTube Studio, come here. We'll sample the wine, then we'll get started. I know we're a little late. Yocho does wine with Pepsi? I would say Yocho is very experimental with them just because they have how many cases of sherry wine? A lot of sherry wine? Compared to a bottle I've had at a similar price, I'll say this. This is probably a bit better. It's definitely, dry, as it's supposed to be. I think the last one I had was a bit too jammy, and almost too sweet and burned. This one, it's not overly sweet, and you can tell it's not too oily, because it does have a proper dry finish to it and whatnot. You haven't told your parents I'm a femboy? My parents don't know I'm a femboy. They don't know my gender fluidity. They don't know my... You know. They don't know anything just yet. I don't think they'd want to find out. I'll say for $7, this would probably be like a, you know, a bottle you could probably shelf. You'd probably find this like on the lower ends and stuff like that, but it's, you know, it's not a mistake. It's not a bad bottle. This would be like good, but like, you know, the low end of good. This would be what I would call acceptable. But the thing is, acceptable is good enough for me. Good enough is acceptable for me in my price range. This is exactly what I was looking for. Nothing too pricey and something that didn't taste like it was a sugary, jammy mistake. But to be fair, looking for a good cheap Cabernet is not that easy. Cabernet is a little bit more intricate. Otherwise, you can go for a lot of like rose wines, and you can get away with a lot of stuff and make a half decent rose wine without being like too bad off. You can't wait for your parents to see that Bridget cosplay I got? Just hope the package comes concealed and everything. Let me hydrate for you. Thank you. I forgot to grab some water on the way up. I'll have to be easy with my hydrates. Otherwise, I'll go grab a bottle of water here in a little bit when I take a break. But Bridget would be a fun cosplay. But I'd probably want the newer design, just because the clothing is a little bit cuter, and probably has like more to offer and stuff like that. But yeah, don't worry. I order a lot of things, and I nearly have like an anxiety attack every time something arrives, and they get it before I do. So far, they've not, you know, they've not opened anything unintentionally. Besides one thing that I didn't even end up using, never got questioned as to what it was or anything about that. It was just some random wig showed up one day that I wasn't even expecting. So I could have completely played that off as I don't even know what the hell this is. But like, no questions. But like, if clothing and stuff or intimacy started to show up, then that would make it kind of weird. But yeah, we already know. Wine and Coke is a traditional drink in your country called a jaunt. Oh, interesting. You don't know anymore? Family doesn't know either? No worries. Like, our families will just probably never know. And for the best part, I don't think they should. Otherwise, things would just be kind of weird. Okay. The wine is not bad. Not bad at all. I wouldn't mind to try it with Coke, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't really have any Coke that would go well with it. My family only ever carries, like, diet stuff. So we only use it, like, as we need to or have to. Otherwise, I kind of try to stay away from it. Germany, there is a drink you make with Riesling wine and mineral water. Oh. Haven't heard of that one before, but it's delicious. Stepmom saw your adult phallic toy when she was cleaning up my apartment and didn't really care. I feel like sex toys would be easier to get away with versus clothing for the other gender. That's when it might get too weird. Or, you know, weirder beyond the norm. Like if they saw everything that went in, then, you know, one thing might not be like too weird, or they might think, oh, it's just a phase. But, you know, when we're in the process of trying to overhaul my wardrobe, maybe over the next couple of years, it might start to paint a different picture for them. Give me one last second. We'll start in just a moment. I gotta check. He's on. Aw. What is look over? I just imagine like Ruby petting Sherry as Sherry sleeps, or something like that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I just gotta clear out the DMs a little bit. Have a friend who has a ton of cosplays in his cosplay and all his family sees. I wish I could live like that. I wish I could just live so open and free without fear of like transphobic, just every you guys already know, Bible Belt parents in a very red state. They like things that I could just wish I could do. Like I limit myself by like probably 90%, and it's even hard to be 10% of a person around the house. But maybe one day when I can move out or go somewhere, then I can just live the way I want to, be happy, be free, and continue to grow that way as well. But I swear I'd be mad jealous if somebody just ripped open a closet of cosplay with all the wigs, the socks, the shoes, the costumes, and they'd just be like, oh my god, adopt me please. And just like dudes, I like femmes. Girls and boys, but definitely femmes. Okay. Let's see. This won't take too long. It'll be kind of a shortest things. So, this first part of the speech is more like recappy, kind of a look back, reflection-y. As far as like the closing speech, that one will be more like, hey, this is what happened in the past couple of weeks. This is what we got to experience. This is what we hit. These are things that were kind of different from last year. Like, I'll be doing like the reflective part of the, you know, speech when the timer is finally done, stuff like that, which could be in about 5.5 hours. We don't know when that's gonna happen. Sorry about the ads. Twitch is even saying there's an ad right now. That's weird. Unless there's, well, the Twitch doesn't tell me every time. Pre-rolls. Yeah. Anyways. Let's ignore the ads for now. Right, I gotta, anyways. This part of the speech. Also, give me a second. I knew that was gonna happen, fuck. Thank you for giving subby to G's. Thank you so much, thank you so much. There you go. Now you won't have to worry about the ads or anything like that. Let me update something real quickly and whatnot. Do I have the... I don't have the milestones on this thing. Remind me to update that later, because I think I'm already one behind. So I'll update it as to the next time I look at it. But thank you. Yeah, enjoy. So, as I was saying, this is the more accumulative part, or like looking back. So, who here was around about 2 years ago? Maybe not exactly, but like, we debuted on the 24th of February. So it'd be really rare. It'd be really rare if you happened to have known me before we actually started streaming and stuff like that. There are maybe a handful. Like, I think I managed to actually meet Sherry like a month or two or so before. I think. I know Poodoo was around, but then again, I've known Poodoo for the longest time. Bacon, Zank, a couple of names. And then February 24th hit in 2022, and we started our journey with probably one of the worst debuts I have ever seen. I'll be honest, I've not seen a debut be worse, and I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying, oh my god, I can't believe it ended up that way, or just like the lack of organization, the you know, so green, so fresh, so unaware of anything. It was like a 5.5 hour debut stream. And it was, oh man, it was bad. But it was hilarious that we went from something like that to where we are now. Because it was like, you know, it was so devoid of everything. It was devoid of, you know, it was devoid of wits, jokes. It was devoid of personality, voice, devoid of equipment, devoid of everything. And I'm just like, wow. It was interesting to see. Because let's talk about the first year. I know things are very different now, but in the like initially when we started and whatnot, it was kind of very hobbyish, I guess you could say. I literally jumped in with zero expectations. I never had expectations of doing this or that, getting into these kinds of games, these kinds of activities, these kinds of jokes, different kinds of drinks, whatever. It's like everything. Like I thought I was just going to go maybe hang out with maybe a friend or two, just play some games, and eventually maybe grow just a little bit. Like I said, there was not an expectation for growth, like building a community or doing anything like that. It just kind of came with the thing. What the flip? My man here is just raw dogging a stream. You mean back then? Kind of. Like back when we did the debut stream and whatnot 2 years ago. I didn't know how to like properly do a presentation style. I didn't know how to formally speak. How do I describe? My brain was very different. It had no experience with anything. No experience with streaming, no experience with streaming games. Being an entertainer, telling jokes, stories, coming up with stuff, presenting lore that I had but didn't know how to like explain it. My ability to explain things was extremely small. It's still pretty small, don't get me wrong. You guys know I can go off on one hell of a tangent, and I still do. But back then it was a tangent from hell. Wonder what you guys are up to? Yeah, through Shira. It wouldn't have been but like a couple of months in where we started hanging out with some of the smaller livers and getting to know everybody and just, you know, just kind of finding a community to like bounce off of and continuing to bounce off and on. Like I still hang out with quite a few of them. Sometimes we go off, sometimes we end up disappearing, sometimes we end up doing something or life gets a hold of us. But we always kind of like congregate in like a similar area, and sometimes the magic happens and we do stuff together. But like right now, like I said, everybody's kind of like in a bit of a transitionary period, so we still hang around. But yeah, I remember hearing through a lot of you as well, like a good half of you at least are all kind of from that circle and whatnot. So it's good just to see everybody come about. Yeah, there is a Discord, !Discord to join the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, we'll get to that in a second, as far as the story behind it and whatnot. As far as the VTuber model, I did the rigging on my first one. Let me bring 1.0 out just a little bit since, you know, she was quite the star for the first 2 years. It'd be wrong not to talk a little bit about past Lily without her on the screen. Of course, for whatever reason, VTube Studio, it breaks every time I bring her on the screen these days. Also, don't mind that she's looking in the wrong direction, but let's put her on a little bit of a pedestal. Not like we did Mia, but yeah. So, both models were drawn by the same artist, Ren PC Arts, also known as Kiro Kuma-san. So, first model, I rigged it myself. I spent like a good 2 months just starting from scratch, didn't know what the fuck I was doing, watching a couple of Japanese tutorials to how to make this thing move. And we'd use it for about 2 years in very, very scuffed states. Of course, we had a couple of, quality of life changes and whatnot, but she's a very basic rig. But, hey, that's where we started. That's where we had a lot of fun with and whatnot. So, we have a lot of memories. We call her V1 because she is definitely the OG Lily, at least for the VTuber scene and whatnot. And going forward from there, I now wear the colors of V2. V2 also known as our Alchemist Lily. V3 will eventually show off. We've shown off V3 a little bit. She's kind of on the opening cutscene, so she'll definitely be joining us when she gets a chance. Let me have a little bit of a drink though. So, the rigging, however, for V2 was rigged by Zagreus, not Zagreus, murder. No. I don't know why I'm thinking about Hades, but yeah, Zagreus VT, and they handle a lot more than I could probably ever do. If I'd stayed into it, maybe I could have kept like rigging models, but I'll be honest, rigging started to get so complex and I just didn't have time for it. And the more behind I got, the less I ever like wanted to go back to rigging. I kind of like what I do now, and it's definitely more than I can handle by myself, but I keep handling it because it's fun to handle what I have. But that definitely means I don't want to tack on any additional work and stuff that I can't handle. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of the rig that we did back then for her. And, you know, it'll always be that rig. I don't plan to get it re-rigged unless it's just something we do for the hell of it later. But for right now, you guys are stuck with me. And I know this model might get a couple of updates here and there, but you're gonna have to try to get rid of me. You're gonna have to try to get rid of me. And I don't think anybody will. I play hard to get, you know? Let me go ahead and move V2 to the side. Because, hi, am I gonna have to fight back? Am I gonna have to fight back? Hi, Galez. How are you doing? How do you have that much? How do I have how much what? Are you talking about the throwables or are you talking about something else? What you talking about? But yeah. Yeah. So, oh, the points. Well, I've been streaming for over 2 years. Like, I've been in channels where I have over 400,000 points. It just, they accumulate over time. And when people have been around for months, a year, 2 years, Hell Soul was probably banking like 300,000-400,000 himself. But yeah. It do be what it do be, you know? So, V1... Oh, we were talking about the first tier. Guys, man, I promise. There's one thing I'll say, and I'll have to say it right now. When we do a proper re-debut to present 2.0 and 3.0 in their final states, and do a full re-debut wrapping and everything like that, that stream will be live, but I am probably not going to have any of the redeems turned on, and I probably won't be communicating that much for at least the first hour. I want to at least be able to have a proper debut done, and then the debut will be able to be like, you know, published on YouTube and serve as kind of like, what is it? Like branding and stuff like that. And then we can always do the post-debut, debut kind of chat and stuff like that afterwards. Because as you guys know, and I love you guys to death, and I leave it in there for a reason. I enjoy these little shenanigans. But for people that don't know, I have to point this out, and you're going to have to get used to it, because everybody else is probably used to it by now. I have pretty bad ADHD. And it's very easy, even a simple like smack to the head, to forget like what I was talking about. Or it's like, oh, a shiny. And just like, you know, that's definitely one thing that made our debut stream last probably twice as long as it should have back then. But it is what it is. Some people have even said that sometimes I will walk backwards and then start like the entire thing that I was explaining again and again and again. But hey, it's fun, right? You've been banking. Been here for over a month now, the amount of Lily streams you can bankroll points. Yeah, as hard as I've been going for the past like few weeks, like I don't know what the hourly thing is, but if you were here for the whole time, you'd probably be sitting on like at least 100, 2,000 maybe. Like, our watch time has gone up by almost, like, 60%. You know, in the last 3-4 weeks compared to nearly 2 years of streaming. So, it's not out of the question to have a ton of points. Debut 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I want to avoid the Boogaloo scenario. Let me get one more drink real quickly. So, yeah. First year? Hi. I see you, Ruby. Second debut, you get, whatchamacallit? Second round. My first year didn't have the TITA system. TITA was something we had to get later. And once we got it, I don't know why there's a Oh, we have a chat pad over there. That's hilarious. But I'm also kind of like, why is the chat pad like not on my head on the screen? It's probably because we were doing something with VR here last time, wasn't it? Everybody's starting to spam the throws now. You want me to increase the cooldown? Nah, I'm just teasing. Thank you for the head pat, Suvi. Thank you for the chat pats as well. You ever fear that you'll hit it big and be unable to be in active chat? I mean, that's just the reality of people that go from small to big. Like, I value, like, my ability to chat with chat. And there's always going to be, like, I'm going to try to facilitate it. But let's be honest. If, hypothetically, magic happens 3-4 years from now, and I have 2,000-3,000 viewers, it'd be fucking impossible. Let's be honest. Yes, I want to, but I don't think anyone could have an expectation at that point. Have you ever been in a chat with a VTuber with 2,000-3,000? Like, just go to Shy Lily. You can't even read what they type. It's like zoom, 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 zoom. So the only way they can reliably chat with people is, whether they like it or not, via like bits, donations, subs, something that has a message with them. That's the only way people can get like their things out there, because the chat just goes too fast. However, until that happens, I'm going to be as active with my chat as I can. And just about everything I'll do, because I'm a very chatty person. And even when we do like drinking stuff or chatty stuff or board game stuff, I need some kind of input. Unless it gets so bad that I need to implement another system. But until then, I have no plans on breaking off from my activity with chat. My content heavily is based around chat right now, if you guys notice. It'd be very different. But it's not so much a fear as in, if it happens, I'll adjust to it to continue to enjoy what I'm doing and making it enjoyable for everybody else. It's a little bit of give and take, I guess you could say. So I don't fear it. I just know that if it ever does happen, then I'm ready to adjust as much as I need to keep things happy on both sides. That's the way I see it. The realistic approach. Just you unloading your channel points, back to banking? Gotcha. Think you should try to get some sleep, but I have school tomorrow. Oh yeah, try to get some sleep, yeah. Stream notifications for months, but finally decided to stop by. I don't regret it. Super glad to be part of the community. Well, I'm glad to have you around. It's good to see you. Yep, never feel bad about having to chat, talk in, or if you have to go away for a little while and come back, that's perfectly fine too. I'm here. I'm here for those that want to be here and stuff like that, so it's a very mutual kind of thing. But until then, sweet dreams and good night. Have a wonderful rest and we'll see you again. Night, cheese. So yeah, first year was super simplistic, very hobby. Just kind of played games and, you know, over the course of that, we'd surprisingly run into so many new people. Like, it's kind of fortunate that I think Rohi, like, debuted 2 or 3 weeks ahead of me and whatnot. Because, you know, that helped me take notice of her. And then, because I already knew a couple of other people, one of which I didn't even know was in the group at the time, you know, just kind of met a lot of people with like-mindedness, like interest, people that you could talk to that didn't really play the numbers game. So it was a very fortunate thing. And of course that didn't contribute to too much growth, but then again, like I said, I've never been one to play the growth game. If I played the growth game, I could have easily been somebody else by now, but it's not in my interest to do so. It's not too much in my interest to do so. It's more like, if I ever do need to do that, that would be, you know, it'd be for reasons beyond my control. Such as if I had to go and join a company or something to keep doing what I do now, that would just be like to make ends meet. Once again, it'd be to like pay for bills or, you know, keep me from dying, I guess. You guys have been doing a good job of that. So like, if the stream just continues to stay afloat and, you know, any financial difficulties that come up and whatnot are handled, I would rather stay here as an indie. I'd rather stay here with you guys and whatnot. Thank you for the sip of water, Cheeky. I got it for you. Thank you. So yeah, first year was extremely casual, but there were so many new faces, so many different faces, and somewhere among meeting everybody, we slowly started to break down several layers of a shell that I thought wasn't going to be there. Like, I knew I was a little inhibited because obviously parents and just the life that I had been used to up until then. So that first year of streaming was all about just going in on the blind. Just like as Rini said, just raw dogging the entire experience of streaming and stuff like that. And through that experience, it made little dents or cracks into a shell I didn't reckon I was there. And we found all sorts of kind of weird personality underneath. You know? We found some kind of weird sense of humor, a lot of dorky behavior, some interesting voice shenanigans, and probably, you know, I always knew I was like a bit of like a good person, but not like good person, just like very empathetic. Like, I don't like have this like real sense of obligation, but I'm pretty driven to help others. Because as I always said back then, something about seeing other people being happy, or being made happy, or my ability to help them be happy always ends up making me like even happier. So that's like kind of like one of my big drives or motivations and stuff like that. But I also, one thing that would probably take me a year later, and we'll get to year 2 in a second, but that was kind of the story of the first year. The monotone aspect. I thought the monotone aspect was something I didn't have or would be able to shake off when I started, and my god, it was so dry for the first 6 months. It was so dry to the point I'm surprised we even like ran into new people, got to hang out with new people, or did anything with anybody else. Cause, you know, if you consider what the average of Twitch is like, it's kind of a surprise. But you know, I'm definitely the type to be really hard on myself, overly critical or constructively criticism. Or like have a lot of constructive criticism, stuff like that. So a lot of times I overgloss and completely don't even give myself credit for stuff like, you know, obviously there was a bit of a charm or a personality or something that stood out for people to communicate with you in the first place. But for me, it's kind of like I can just see the bad stuff and see kind of how that progressed. So I'm not overly beating myself up, but it's like, obviously there was something else there. I can't lie about that at this point. It wouldn't fully develop till later. That's all I'm saying. It wouldn't be till later that it all starts to come together. I'm still in the process of like discovering more, of course. I'm not a finished product. But we're getting there, are we not? We're getting there. So yeah, first year was all about brand new experiences, finding a sense of how to actually project my voice, how to project what personality that I just started discovering, sides of me that I didn't even fully like understand, and just having this interesting like community aspect. Because it'd be like a few months before I even make a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you're curious in the community and stuff like that. Because that wasn't in my plans at all. I was going in super hobby, and then I think it was Pudu was like, you know, you should really make a Discord. How about you make a Discord? And like finally a month or two later around my birthday, I'm just like, okay, I'll start up a Discord. And then we made a Discord. It started off like a super small kind of thing, and it's still a really small, cozy thing. I'm glad I was able to stay really cozy. And to a point, I still kind of feel like it's still a little under-organized. Some of the channels aren't really fully fleshed out. You'll see a lot of times the channel will be pinned with a message that says work in progress, and it's been there for a good 2 years. That is because I still don't fully understand how to run a Discord, like professionally run a Discord. I'm just completely playing a lot of this by ear. No manager, no advisor, no person to like tell me to do this exactly, do that exactly. No consultants. But I mean, I don't mind, but it's kind of funny. When are we getting the Discord Battle Pass? I'll be honest, a Battle Pass sounds fun, but the way Discord's been handling a lot of things, I think we can pass on that one. I'd rather work on the Fluffy, the Lily Battle Pass or something like that. A Discord Battle Pass just sounds like a bad case scenario. And I'm pretty sure somehow Tencent's gonna get their ass into that if Battle Passes became a thing. You just spent $240 on cards? God damn. Nice. Oh no, but if you're broke then yeah. So hopefully you'll be able to work that off and whatnot. Save up again, put some money away maybe, I don't know. As long as you're getting what you want out of it, then that's the good thing. As long as you're getting what you want out of it, that's the good thing. But yeah, let me get another drink of wine. My mouth goes dry so fast when I do these speeches and whatnot. Fluffy Lily with your artist run? Is it the one or is it somebody else? Like, I can't promise anything. I'm interested, but I always like to know the artist in advance and then go from there. So yeah, just feel free to hit me up on that and we can probably work something out. Because I do want to get to a little bit of art things here and there later. And I've probably not shown off this illustration in a while because it used to be our old BRB screen, so give me a second. Let me pull it out because some of you, like, will recognize this. I just have to find it. Okay, there's our 1st year anniversary screen. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. This was the artwork we got for our birthday last year. I think this is our birthday illustration. This was done by Dev Voxy, also known as Devi. And the background, I always forget that one artist's name, but the collaborative package includes their significant other doing the backgrounds and stuff like that. So yeah, furry form is a thing. It's very much a thing. I very much adore this one. This is why I'm thinking if we ever do get the Furkindo thing done, it's going to feature V3 and V2. It's gonna get a... Well, obviously I wouldn't be able to show that on stream, but it'd be a nice kind of spice. It'd be a nice kind of spice of life. But yeah, I'm always open to other things. Fluffy Lily stickers? Stickers? I mean, that could be a thing at some point. Technically, I'll be looking for somebody to like work with for logistics of stickers and whatnot. Probably a few weeks after we get done with the marathon. I know Pudu's been waiting to hear something back, but like, I always have to say, I'm sorry! They literally got delivered right before the marathon, and stuff like that always takes a good month or two, or even longer to figure out the logistics too, so I'll have to explain all that when I get there, but I really do appreciate him working on it. I really do. Hi, Ruby. Oh, whoa. Yeah, it will be a very kind of a whoa kind of moment. Like I said, that's definitely like one of my bucket list kind of things. It'll be insanely expensive, but it is on my bucket list. But I just didn't want to make it a main goal. We have other things that people would probably want on the stream and stuff like that to worry about first. So we'll work with that first and go from there. So I got sidetracked. But anyways, the first year we met several people. A lot of them that are still around with us. Whether they started the journey right before we did the debut or met us along the way during the first year. It was an interesting change. We did a lot of retro. We did a lot of JRPGs to start with. And then somewhere around the fall, we would start meeting a whole bunch of other major players in the community. Sova, for example. Other couple of people were doing the voice things as well. And somehow experimenting with the higher voices didn't like give me too much leeway with the higher voices. But it gave me, you know, I discovered other voices that I could play into and whatnot, and that's what eventually broke the monotone. It would still be somewhere in the second year, not the second year, after the first year, that I'd start discovering more of the, maybe the sadistic, teasy kind of brat gremlin personality. And I still think that one still has room to grow into. I feel like we've only barely like tapped into that one. I am like a jawbreaker. And even I don't know what kind of layers are still hiding. We're gonna have to get through them together, aren't we? But yeah, the first 6 months was super dry, super dry. But some people could already tell like the laugh was gonna be very iconic. It was gonna be kind of addictive. And of course, even though I had a bit of monotone going on, I still had that smooth voice. It wasn't clear, it wasn't flavory, it wasn't, it wasn't dynamic. Yeah, the hyena laugh. I forgot when that one finally came to light, because I've always had that since I was a kid. But it's like, I don't think I ever had like the true hyena laughs like I used to, because, it takes something genuinely funny to get me to go out to the point of having a hyena laugh. But once it happens, and it probably happens more thanks to you guys, I'll be honest. EP, but hi! Welcome in, EP. I'm Lily. How are you doing? If you need a little bit of rest, don't feel bad if you need to like rest on up, snuggle on up, or, just listen quietly, or if you need to go and stuff like that, that's perfectly fine too. Whenever you do happen to find sleep or eep, may you have a good dream or two, alright? Rest well. But the hyena was nice, yeah. The hyena was definitely kind of nice. So, another sip or two real quickly. Have a good eat. Eat well, Ruby. We'll see you later, okay? If I see you in the morning, I'll see you in the morning. If I don't see you in the morning, I'll see you later that day. Later this week. Any other time. You know where to find me. I'm in Discord. Eat well, sleep well. Sweet dreams, cute kitty. Okay. So, towards the end of the first year, obviously, we didn't know it at the time, but obviously my PC was kind of starting to shut down. I don't think we've ever finally deduced the cause. Aww. Thank you, little kitty cat.
Ruby Munchcat just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifts of Bommy. And rest well, okay, sweet cat. Congratulations, Chovy, Mimimi, Company Rat, Niki, and Panther. Just about every one of them I think I recognize and whatnot, so congratulations. Enjoy the emotes, all these adorable little emotes are now at your disposal. And enjoy the lack of ads on the channel. You won't have to get interrupted by those condom ads anymore. Unless you want them, then, I mean, I'm pretty sure YouTube's full of them. Let's be honest. YouTube's probably full of a couple of them. Let me go and update one thing real quickly, though. 5, 6, 15... 18... Yeah. What was my brain gonna say next? So yeah, VR, besides the PC dying and stuff like that, meeting everybody and whatnot, this is around the time where we would try to start getting into VR content, i.e. VR chat, Beat Saber and stuff like that. But as you guys remember, oh man, it was a fuckfest. Literally, we order a full index kit. A full index kit. And 3 things were DOA. The headset had to be replaced, one of the controllers didn't have optics in it, and then after the headset and the controller got replaced, of course, they didn't advance RMA the headset, so we literally waited like a month and like change. And then the first day in, playing Beat Saber, the upper left base station died. So, fortunately, we did get an advanced RMA on that, and it would be a few months later, like 2 or 3 months later, when the lens started to have a horrible film develop behind it, because the mechanics of the headset were faulty, and it kept trapping in moisture that it shouldn't be trapping in, which ruined the lens. And I had to get a 3rd headset. And fortunately, that one's still kicking. It's doing fine. I don't think I've had a single issue with it. If anything, I would argue that the glare is a little out there, but I can blame my eyes ultimately. Obviously, using a prescription lens that differs from my glasses is always going to cause some issues. We might want to replace the left controller at some point, because I do think the optics are finally starting to have their moment. But I'm waiting to see if the base station that we're going to end up getting later is going to fix it. We're going to try to go from 2 to 3 base stations whenever I can find a spot for it. It's done and funded. It's just a matter of finding the best spot for it to hopefully prevent weird shenanigans from cutting my sensors in and out. Because there will be days where the controller sits in front of the base station and it just has a moment. The entire night. So I think it's the controller, but I want to see if the base station additional one's gonna help. You miss your index? It's on a shipping container coming to America next month. Hey, I can't wait for it to come in for you then. It'd be sad not to have, and trust me, having to spend like multiple months waiting on a new headset after having the headset, to an extent, it's sad days. It's sad days. Hey there, Gunther, welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of a mini speech and whatnot. Trying to, anyways. ADHD is high tonight. But we're also enjoying some wine. We're not drinking to St. Patrick's, but we can drink to St. Patrick's. But yeah, we're just talking about memory lane, having a couple of sips. And after this, we'll get back to our wheel spins. We'll finish up the squats maybe. And then from there, we're going to try maybe an interesting drinking game or two. Of course, it'll just be me drinking. But other than that, there's other ideas that might come up. I might try to do something silly. We might bring up the tabletop sim and see what it has. Just to do something. Oh no! Losing the glasses sucks. Trust me, I know exactly what you mean. I am partially blind until I find those suckers. So, if I lose them, I've either put them on a different shelf, or I've left them in the bathroom because I'm just like, take off your glasses before you go wash your face and brush your teeth, and I don't do that. So I put them on the shelf in there, and sometimes I might even close the pantry door or the cabinet door, and next morning I'll be like, where are my glasses? So try to retrace steps that you would usually end up taking them off at, and they might be there. You know what also goes good with wine? Goat cheese, feta cheese, some kind of cheese. But also, as I so happen to have before me, I have a couple of pieces of dark chocolate. 1 second. Are you a fan, Chiggy? Give me just 1 second. Let me do some Discord stuff. As soon as I can find the right emote. There we go. One more drink of wine, and then I'll figure out. Let's see. Is there anything else to say about year 2? Or year 1, not year 2. Year 2 is only beginning. Maybe I should call it year 0, but technically, this is our 3rd year. I gotta stop confusing myself. Year 1 is 0 to 1. Year 2 is 1 to 2. Year 3 is 2 to 3. God, if I could share with you the goat cheese and truffles I had in Italy. I've never had either. No, I've never had truffles. Goat cheese I've only ever had once. It was a small little red shaped thing. And you just kind of peel it. And it's got like this little piece of goat cheese in it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm used to the simple pleasures in life. I don't go out of my way to like, you know, blow like money that I'll never see probably because I swear the good stuff costs more than like I'll see in my lifetime. So I'll just have some of the good cheap stuff. Because to me, it's about the experience and not the price. The laughing cow stuff? The laughing cow stuff? What is the laughing cow? I don't even know what the laughing cow is, I'll be honest. I don't even know where it came from or where it was. I think it was during my college days and... I'll be honest, I actually have no idea where it would have come from. It might have even been something my parents brought in from like one of their... Like when my mom still worked. She'd bring in some weird things from some like time to time when she still worked. But anyways, so yeah, we got a little taste of VR before the end of the 1st year. But of course, like I said, computer is on its way to kind of shitting itself just a little bit. We didn't know at the time. And oh yeah, I didn't explain why. It was possibly due to the power supply unit dying, or getting ready to die, or the CPU starting to die. Either of which, we don't use either of those. We could still use them for maybe eventually. Like, I definitely don't have the room for a 2 PC setup, but if I could ever find the room, make the room, or move out, then we have a PC that could probably offload certain things to, like a streaming PC, basically. That way I can continue to game and stream and everything else from this PC. Hiccups, give me a second. So, the 1st year ended. We met a lot of people. And a good chunk of them remained. There's a couple of faces that kind of like come in and out, and some of which we hadn't even seen, like entirely during the next year. But some of which we saw again, like within recent weeks. So everybody's still kind of out there, but everybody's kind of busy. And I will say this, school is definitely more of like a priority. Trust me, I know some people that are gone but are still there. It's just they're way too busy. Like I think one's even in med school. And I think they even went over the, like, overseas for their education. So, you know, people will come and people will go. But until then, year 2. Year 2. The 1st anniversary stream was one hell of a monstrosity. And as you guys noticed, there were a couple of VODs out there. And sure, half the VODs might be me, like, kind of dazed, tired, just waking up after a night of like drunk VR chat shenanigans or whatever kind of other drinking stuff we did. But it was still fun. It was still good. It was still cozy. We talked a lot. We chatted a lot. It was just a really fun little thing to do with everybody. And yeah, a lot of wild things happened. A lot of crazy things happened. Things we wouldn't have even expected. We even had our first relationship. And although it didn't last long, you know, the person I was with, still one of my best friends, like of all time. So it's kind of interesting. You don't think like life's gonna take you certain directions, but it will. It will at some point. You just have to be ready for it and be ready for anything. But I do think my ability to work with like emotional intelligence has definitely gone up significantly ever since I started VTubing. And it's weird because, you know, a lot of VTubers, especially the corporate ones, don't have much emotional intelligence. But hey, sometimes that makes them kind of stand out for the best. But man, it's been such a meme. It's been such a meme. You'll see this like meme posted from time to time, like corporations looking for their next VTuber. And it's an image from a psychiatric ward. I'm not saying they're all like that, but it's kind of funny because it does feel like some companies do look for that specifically. And let's just hope they're not like Niji. God bless Niji. I don't even think Niji will last another year or two. They'll probably last as long as their investors are willing to, and I kind of feel like after everything is coming to light, I don't think Niji's going to last way too long without a complete overhaul of their entire, like, whatchamacallit, executive officers and stuff like that. Like, the entire cast has to be changed out. Yep, they chose any color. They could have chose any color, but Niji Sanji picked black. Black company. Goddamn. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Not for the right reasons, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah. So, second year. Second year, post-anniversary. Oh god, I was broken. I had never streamed that much in like one kind of sitting. Like not just sitting, but like the weeks or so that it took to finish out the marathon. I'm doing a lot better than back then, I'll be honest. I've got a lot more endurance now, I got a lot more stuff to do, I got a lot more content to present. A bit more of a personality, kind of, you know, a little psycho at times, but hey, I think I can come up with a good joke or two. But yeah, I take better care of myself too, so that also helps. Sleep has been a lot better. If anybody remembers, I had a little more issues with like insomnia and nightmares during the first year. And the second year, like my mental health was still like, it still had its like sharp spikes up and down, but they be like I guess you could say my mental health became more spiky. So a lot of the mid-range stuff like nightmares, insomnia, and other things aren't too present. I'm either, you know, on the high point, the low point, or perfectly at the center. And being perfectly at the center, higher on average, is for the best. Because I can work pretty well. I can work pretty well because usually my personality puts me on top anyways. But, yeah. So, the first month or two was kind of weird. And then things would get weirder for maybe another month or two. And we would just kind of coast. And then chronic fatigue was an ass. Chronic fatigue was a bit of an ass. And by the time it started to, like, leave us going into the summer or the spring, that's when the weather turned abysmal. Because this was also the time when the heat spiked up enough to, you know, it did something with the GPU that caused a GPU that we were being lent to no longer work, which we didn't know at the time was a reason behind us knowing now that the power supply was going bad. Because it had a rating that should have had no issue with a 1080. But it did. And we had to get a completely different graphics card. And I ended up picking up not the best choice. But like we were all panicking. We kind of got it in the moment. And we're still using it to this day. And I still think it's a wonderful card. It sucks a little bit for VR, but it still gets us through everything else pretty well. But the other thing was I started having issues with heat exhaustion and a little bit of delirium that wasn't being detected until I would watch my VODs like the next day or a day or two later and be like, am I having a fucking stroke? So we had to get a personal room air conditioner. And honestly, we've been using it ever since. I've even needed it sometimes during the winter. Because, as you guys know, my parents like to shelve the heat so high that it turns the house into an oven. And the problem is upstairs doesn't get much circulation and can easily go 10 degrees over whatever they're putting out on the thermostat. So we even had this issue a few days ago where the temperatures in my room were starting to hit the 80s and like, you know, close to 90. I was starting to feel sick. And I was just like, guys, I need to take a minute. We cracked a window. We cracked our like personal air conditioner onto double speed. I maxed out the floor fan. I opened a door. I tried to get as much air generated upstairs as I could. It helped. But I realize times are changing. And if things are already getting hot now before spring really kicks off, then summer's going to be really, really, really bad. But I don't think we're going to be too much into the gear of doing Beat Saber. And if I do get back into Beat Saber, I'll wait for either the cooler days, the cooler mornings, or during the fall when temperatures start to fall again. Bare minimum, we need to get the base station under control. And if we need to replace the left controller, then we'll take care of that. When the time comes, at least. For right now, I think we're doing okay. And as long as I keep an eye like on the airflow and the temperature of the room, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. So, yeah. After the marathon, it took us a while to even get back to like a kind of a consistent schedule and stuff like that. And of course, a lot more stuff would happen, things get weird, and then an interesting situation came up. An interesting situation came up going in between June and July. And I was completely against the idea just about every single time it was brought up. It was never a good situation when it was brought up. And what it was my family was getting ready to head to Cali, and they wanted me to go with. But like everything kept changing, the dates kept changing, organization was bad. I wonder where I get that from. But yeah. So towards the end, my mental health's not really in a good spot. And even though going with the family might not have been like the best choice, people were kind of like, just go. Or if you want to go, just go. And then I just started thinking to myself, a break's a break. Let's change gears. Let's get away from the stream. Let's get away from Twitter. Let's just go and experience whatever happens. So we go. And of course, literally within the first day or two, all sorts of emotional digestion would begin. I would start to make so many different like realizations. I'd start to have all these kinds of thoughts about things I never finished thinking about. And all of a sudden my brain just went into high gear. But it wasn't just that. Because literally like the first day after, it wasn't even me, but everybody else from the community, a lot of them, started to have their own ideas. Or events started to happen for them, and it's like, why is everything happening the second I leave? Like, why couldn't it have happened before I left? Why couldn't stuff happen when I was there? Because I wouldn't be back for like another 2 weeks. It was crazy. But yeah, things got interesting, things changed. I found like a interesting new kind of sense of not conscious, like confidence and whatnot. Something that I guess I was waiting to discover, but until I took a proper break, which is why I'm thinking a break is always good. Never feel ashamed to take a break. Sometimes you just need a bit of time to do some emotional digestion. Or, you know, think clearly. Or put yourself in a different environment so that your brain does try to think clearer. Because sometimes you might think, I'm thinking clearly. I don't need to leave. I don't need to take a break. But you're not able to realize that just simply leaving your environment will change your subconscious a little bit. Because your subconscious, like like if my eyes are darting around my room, it's like, oh, computer equipment, VR equipment, microphones. And my subconscious might be thinking about streaming stuff, streaming activities, funny things related to streaming stuff, funny things related to microphones. That's what I'm saying. In a different environment, even getting completely outside of your city, your state, your country, whatever, your subconscious will, you know, be thrown into a different ballpark. And that might allow you to think clearer. Because it's not so much that you're trying to think clearly about nothing. You're trying to stop thinking about what you've been thinking about so you can think about it from a fresh point of view without any sort of subconscious bias. In other words, get out of the house, go touch grass. So, I think you guys know. I would drink a lot on this trip as well. I'd be drunk in the Discord voice chats because everybody else was getting emotional. Everybody else might have been drinking or tagging along with it. I was on the phone. I bet my younger sister was kind of like, oh my god, he's drinking and crying again. It's like, it was hilarious because like I wouldn't have expected that. I wasn't expecting it at all. I wouldn't have expected that in the slightest. I was just gonna be like, we just go there, we sleep, we don't talk, and just, we mind each other's business. And of course, I'm the one who has to, reach for a bottle just to wind down and enjoy. But it's like, it seems like just about every time I wind down, drink a bottle sometimes, if I don't realize it and there's emotional baggage, that emotional baggage gets dealt with. It kind of sucks that it usually ends up being on the spot a lot of times, but it's always for the best, even though if things do get a little bit weird. Because it's like, some things should be like dealt with sooner than later. And it just so happens that sometimes the booze, it makes it easier for things to be brought up and talked about and then dealt with accordingly. But it was just an interesting bit of life. That month was a really wonderful spin. And as you guys know, a lot of interesting things would change within the first couple of weeks of getting back from California. One of the big ones was the adventure to losing weight. Thank you for the head pats, Gunther. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, like I was like always kind of like, I should probably stop being in the 180s. And the thing was, I was getting morbid about my weight because I'm usually better about it. But like when your parents just bring nothing but like garbage food home, like really fatty burgers, pizzas, fast food, literally 20 meals for the entire week. Like every single meal was fast food, fast food, fast food. I was just like, enough's enough, enough's enough. Just let food waste a little while. And some days I would just have protein shake. I'd make a sandwich. I would start, changing up because like I don't really have the money to get groceries necessarily. So I don't really go out and make dishes or cuisines or cook. So protein shakes and instant stuff like kind of like oatmeals and stuff like that. And of course I would still have one of the meals once in a while. I wouldn't be too happy about it, but if they brought in like Mexican food or something like that, I'd eat it for dinner. And I would try not to eat too much after that. But yeah, just by cutting at least about half of that out of my diet and getting into a small routine of like squats, sit-ups, and doing like 2 miles a day, 3 times a week, I'd start to shave because we clocked like 191 like a day or two after getting back from California. And to be fair, all we ever did in Cali was just eat way too much to the point it hurt. And then hours later, it'd be like, hey, we're going to go get this food, or we're going to bring this food, or you want to go for like Japanese food? And I'm just like, I'm so full, but I've never had real Japanese food. Yes, take me with you. And then proceed to order like $20 worth of food and literally be snacking on it in the motels for like morning, breakfast, lunch. And we'd end up throwing some of it away because obviously my mom's side of the family is going to take us somewhere else and we're going to end up eating again. So it was very hard. It was very hard not to eat food, but hey, I mean, we got into a pretty good routine after we got back, did we not? It feels weird going from like almost entering and staying in the 190s to going to like the high 160s. I would like to go a bit lower, but I look so much better. I feel so much better now. But as soon as we get back off this marathon, I'm probably going to go back to getting, my 4 to 6 miles a week. It's not much, don't worry, I'm not a big athletic person, but I do realize the value of staying in at least a basic kind of athletic routine. It helps a lot, both mental health and physical health. But like, you guys already know the reason that stopped anyways. We don't really have the best air conditioning and heat and stuff like that, and the basement is susceptible to whatever's like kind of happening in the environment. So during the winters, the air down there is extremely dry and extremely cold, and staying down there for too long will just simply make you sick, which I did. When it first started happening, when the colder temperatures started to drop for the winter, I would be like, I need to at least get one walk in this week. I'd go down there, and I'd stop like 10-15 minutes later, and my chest would hurt. I'd start coughing and be like, okay, we'll come back to this during the spring or the summer or something. So I think we're getting to that part of the year to where it's kind of up and down, But as long as it's like mid 40s, mid 50s or something, whenever I happen to wake up, that should be perfect. That should be perfect. Bare minimum, it shouldn't just be dry cold. I'll have to be careful in the summer, because then we have a bit of an opposite problem. But usually I can handle the heat a little bit better than just dry cold. The funny thing is, I much prefer colder weather than hotter weather. But it's like trying to exercise in really cold weather is very different than exercising in really hot weather. Actually, you cannot change your weight. I'm convinced no matter what I do, you can't gain or lose. You can always do it. It's just a matter of how you handle it. What are your goals? What kind of weight are you trying to lose? What kind of weight are you trying to gain? Is it muscle? Is it fat? Is it lean? What are you doing to put in your system? What does your diet consist of? What sort of nutrition are you getting? It's possible. It just might take a bit of work. It might just take a bit of work. It is all about consistency. Welcome in, Logi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me finish off, I guess what's kind of left in my thermos. And I think I'll pour me another third of the bottle. And we'll keep riding out this, because we're getting close to anyways. So I'm trying to not speed through the entire bottle before we finish the speech. That would make things a little difficult. But I think you guys can already tell I might have, activated my ADHD just a little bit more than I wanted to. But at the same time, it's fine. I suck at these speeches. So, as you guys know, and even within the past couple of days, we've already explained how my parents don't really know anything. So, there is a significant development that happened towards the end of July, start of August. When I started streaming, I didn't kind of understand. It was more like something I kind of found out about, just based on the way I think is oh, there's a name for this, or there's a name for that. And it was oh, gender fluidity. Okay, I'll put that in my tags, because yeah, I vibe with that. And, the real kind of effects, thinking back, I was well, what does it really mean for you? It's been years since I ever talked to myself of a whole, the gender questions and stuff like that, because I've repressed them for, so many years. But basically, I won't give the whole speech that I gave back then. I'm pretty sure that VOD's still there. Otherwise, you guys already know. We ended up starting HRT going into August. And it's not going to be the stereotypical one. I'm not taking any kind of T blocker, but it was a good change of pace for my mental health. And of course, it came with some other benefits and stuff like that too. So it's the perfect way to get the ideal femboy stuff with maybe just a little bit of windows opening here or there. So I always wanted to be that good androgynous mix. And while I didn't really need the hormones for it, I could tell having a lot less male aggression is, wow, kind of a game changer. Because male aggression and ADHD do not mix too well. But ever since I got started on the hormones and stuff, it was just, wow. Can think so clear. It's calm. And then when I do get angry, it's genuine angry. It's not some sort of raging hormone anger or something like that. So it's just weird, because if my parents ever noticed or got a hold of that stuff, it'd be okay, we need to talk. And I'm just how do I explain this? Because I feel it'd be so much easier just to lie and just say, hey, I'm doing full transition stuff. And it's but I'm not. But it's how do I trying to explain anything to Bible Belt parents is just never gonna work out. But yeah, just doing some driving to pass the time. Oh, it kind of felt good to do a drive before I went to sleep last night, but I'll probably never do one of those again. Driving after being up all night in VR chat was a weird choice, but it was worth it. It was worth it. A little bit of wine to celebrate the last day was definitely worth it. There are drugs. I do drugs. I do all kinds of drugs. Prescription drugs, though. Driving. Oh, diving. So, web diving? Or do you mean swimming diving? Pool? Or something like that. But yeah, consistency is the strongest thing when it comes to exercise, weight, bodybuilding, anything like that. Oh, Helldiver diving. How is it going so far? How are the bugs? That are prescribed to you? Yeah. I only take drugs that are prescribed to me. And the drugs that I don't take are like, we call them drugs, but they're not prescription drugs. They're just over-the-counter supplements, multivitamins, stomach pills, you know, things like that. But yeah, we started that, and ever since then, you guys probably noticed, like, every passing month, my personality would kind of shift into kind of a... How do I want to describe? I would say I was more full of life. I feel like I started to appreciate life a bit more. But, you know, it's hard to talk about, like, physical dysphoria a lot. Because, like, mine was very subconscious, but, like, there's days when you just wake up and you look at yourself or you see yourself and it's just like you're instantly just like, I don't want to be alive or something like that. But like there's been a lot of lack of like triggers, like really coarse hair, physical changes and stuff like that. And obviously the way that I think's a bit different, but it's just like it feels like it's more free, more clear, happy. Obviously I still have sad days, but they're like a little more targeted and specific. And usually they can be cleared up. It just feels like when I wasn't on like HRT, even with low testosterone or the absence of estrogen, my brain was just like fucking morbing. Like, it was like not so much rage, because I guess I don't get angry all that easy. And if I had any sort of anger tendencies, it would all be like internal and directed at myself. Like I had a massive hate boner for myself, and that was probably related to hormones. But yeah, so that was one change. And of course, from there, all sorts of little bit of body confidence stuff would happen. But I think that was just a mix of both exercise and stuff. Obviously, we can't contribute everything to all one factor. But hey, I'm kind of looking forward to the cosplay stuff. I'm looking forward to trying to like take care of, you know, certain things better. It's just, planning a day to shave and take photos is always going to be a chore. And that's always going to be an ADHD procrastination moment. But don't worry, they will happen. They will happen. Even if I have to wait till everything shows up and do everything all in one day, there will be a photo day. There will also be the cosplay day for the Sucrose stuff and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that was the big event before our second year ended. I'm trying to think. Christmas wasn't I mean, the Christmas stream was eventful, but I'm kind of like, was anything else other that like really significant? And it was like, no, we kind of just coasted. We tried to get back into, oh, I'm so sorry, Lily, let me refund that. We finished the last Pocky box. I have no Pocky, but in exchange, I can consume a dark piece of chocolate for you. It's just, I don't want those to become a redeem because that would be a massively fast way to gain weight. I'll take one more because it'd be really good with the wine. But let me quickly change that redeem. We'll try to get more. We'll try to get more. It's just I don't really have money to buy them when they're not on sale. Otherwise, they just... I do want to put them back on there later. So wait until I get more Pocky and I'll bring it back. They will be back. They will be back. But for now, let me get the dark chocolate. Also, welcome in, Ashy. I know. Hang in there. Hang in there. When everything is said and done, you'll be back with us. You'll be back with us. And we can take good care of you. Our cute Awawa fox. You're always going to have a place here, you know? At least you're always going to have one of us to spoil you. We take care of our bottoms around here. But yeah. Stay strong. Stay strong, little Awawa fox. Thank you for the chocolate, Lily. Thank you for the chocolate. It might not be a Pocky, but it's definitely full of a lot more flavor. Okay. Let me drink a little bit of wine to wash it down. Popsicle. Okay. Now we can get our first refill. And there's about a third of a bottle left. Of course, if I need more, we still have a bigger thing of sparkling wine next to us. Cold weather's good, yeah. I can't stand the sweat. Heat just makes everything else bad. But like cold air is hard to breathe, but it doesn't really affect anything else if you think about it. If anything else, it can like help preserve stuff. So let me check my Discord real quickly. Aw. Don't push yourselves too hard, okay? Like, please be responsible, everybody. I can relate to the last one, though. I can relate to the last one. I'll talk about that later. We talk that off stream, but I know exactly what you're talking about, my friend. Talking to somebody in Discord, don't worry about it. Cold weather fashion. Actually, that too. Well, I mean, I like both, but it's just there's more to work with because obviously you're going to wear more clothing when it's cooler. I do like both, but I'm a sucker for oversized clothing. Anything with frills. Like, man, I really want to get an actual wardrobe. I really want to overhaul my entire wardrobe. Because, one, I don't really like just male clothing unless it's comfy male clothing. But at the same time, a lot of male shirts don't hide things that well. So I'm gonna need thicker clothing, whether it's male or female anyways. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. But the cosplay stuff, God. I would kill for like a massive box of like 10 to 15 assorted outfits, wigs, shoes, and everything like that. Doing cosplay was always a dream and is like something I thought I would never do. Now we're getting to a point in our life to be like, wow. Guys, I'll save that part because I don't want to talk about the touchy-feely stuff till the closing part of the stream, but I'll mention a little bit when we get there. Yes, cute clothing, yay! 100%. I still don't own like cute clothes. Like, I know we got some nice socks and other things, but like, until the stuff arrives, I have zero, cute clothing and whatnot. Okay, one exception. This shirt is pretty cute. I'm a big sucker for oversized shirts and stuff like that. I can't wait for the other one to arrive, but I don't think we're gonna get a refund. Amazon didn't even issue the return. But as you guys know, that package, it shipped from here, went to Shanghai, and I think it's still in China. And I'm kind of like, Amazon, could you just refund me? Like, I'm not gonna wait for you to figure out why the hell it went there in the first place when I can order like the same thing on another site and get it faster. For cheaper. Let me check the shipping. Nope. It's still like stuck somewhere in Shanghai. I guess maybe the packages Amazon has lost in the past. Somehow I think Amazon does maybe work with China a little bit. It makes sense. But there has to be like this really big part of Amazon that works with China. If a package can somehow get lost and end up in China. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming a lot of the packages I've had that have gotten lost have ended up in China when they shouldn't have been. So, yeah. The Vipa Socks bot, get her moldy jacket. I mean, the socks, the shirts as well. I got the largest shirt we can get. That stuff will come in August, I think. So August is what, 5 months from now? I can't wait for those socks though. I'm big excited for those socks. But yeah. So let's see. The second year kind of ended kind of normal, but like, we're starting our third year and it kind of feels like a lot's kind of about to change or hasn't changed, or I feel like there was more to talk about. Maybe it's like the way the second year closed out, because like we're starting our third one, it's like wait, is this where I talk about this now, or is like, was there really nothing else? And I'm just kind of like, well, anything big that's about to change is going to be changing, so let's do a little bit of introspective, I guess. Because, like, obviously, Mia the first year and Mia the second year were very similar, but obviously, the cracks that have started to be, like, you know, pecked at started to surface a little bit. So obviously, I got a little bit more gremlin, I got a little bit sassier, I play around with my voice a lot more, my creativity, my weird obscure jokes, I guess my ability to help people, like, I feel like I'm getting better at that, but it's just like more and more people, like, I don't know. I guess the digger, like the more I dig or something, like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like I can help better people, but it feels like, I don't know. I'm always trying to help people. That's all I'm saying. What else is going on? I can't think of too much. The second year is like a lot happened, but a lot of it was just like very self-explanatory. Oh yeah, we can talk about one thing, because towards the trip in July, that's when we finally like got an overhaul on the computer. We got a new case, new motherboard, new CPU, just to try to take care of all the dying stuff. And it's been good pretty much for the most part ever since. And then we finally just started to find something else was going wrong with why the CPU had been acting up. There was literally no airflow for the most part. There had been a major oversight, and it was both, you know, it was a collective thing. I'm not going to blame anybody other than myself for not knowing that more airflow could have been had, because I suck at these things and I always ask for everybody's advice, their opinions. Like, I'm always like, what do I need? And then we get it, and if there's anything missing, then it's ultimately my fault. Now we know things are better, airflow is better, and it could be a bit better, but because we're looking at getting a refurb 3090 at some point when we can get a good deal, it just right now, I feel like all the card prices on all the graphic cards are being jacked up through the roof, and you can't even find a fair price anywhere. But I think they're being propped up because as second as the next gen, the 5000 series for the Nvidia cards get announced, prices are going to drop. So I'm just going to play the waiting game. If they're going to keep raising the prices before I can get a hold of what I want, I'm going to wait. I will wait. That's the smart thing to do anyways. But yeah, whenever we do that, we're also going to double our RAM. We're going to completely replace the heatsink with, correct me if I'm wrong, it's the Evo Spirit, and I think the new name is the Assassin from Thermatake. I swear the name is like pinned somewhere on like a notepad, and I'll probably even double check again when the time comes to make sure I'm ordering the right things, because I want to order everything in bulk. It hurts my knees too much to get down, like work on the computer, so I want to do everything all at once when we get there. At least that's the plans. That's the plans. But yeah, so I guess you could say year 2, we started to see a lot of things develop and unfold and change for the better. But it's not like they've really developed. It's kind of like a wine that's yet to be mature. The wine has, like, you know, it's kind of like year 1, we strained the wine. We strained the grapes, but nothing fermented yet. It's like, obviously, we got rid of some of the excess stuff, or at least know what excess stuff not to include into the wine. But now it's kind of like, okay, now let's fermentate it. Let's actually make the grape, you know, into wine, so to say. So this first year has been figuring out what we kind of want to do with it, I guess you could say. Basically, first year, I was monotone. I had jokes like this, I did that. It's like, hey, that's a cool thing. Like, I didn't know the first thing about fucking being a personality. I didn't know the first thing about being an entertainer. I didn't know what the fuck I was saying on stream. But hey, I feel like not even just being a streamer, I've learned how to be a person. I've learned how to be an entertainer. I've learned how to be a friend. I've learned how to be all kinds of different things. And bare minimum, I'm learning how to be myself. I think that's the best part. And I said this, and I was waiting to say this on stream because it was a realization that hit me when I wasn't on stream. So this is what it was. After my first year, when we had our anniversary, I was like, guys, I've discovered so much about myself. I can't believe I had so much of a personality being ready to like be unraveled and become myself. It's like we found me after the first year, and I feel like there's a little bit left to kind of find out about me, and we'll find out more and more as we keep streaming. And as the second year ends, and we're here talking about it now in retrospection, guys, there's a lot of stuff I'm still learning about myself. There's a shit ton left to be discovered. There's a lot of that yet to be like dug into, matured, and you know, like I got all these skills I didn't know I had, and I have no idea how to use them yet. I need to start experimenting with them, so I'm kind of like, it's a bit of a flip-flop from last year. It's like, oh my god, there's a lot. And I still have so much to learn about myself that it's crazy. So it's kind of like after the first year, it's like, yeah, there is a person inside. And then the second year is like, yeah, there's a fucking person inside, all right? We might want to give this person some like CPR or some shit, you know? Resuscitate them. They got a personality just waiting to be unraveled. And it's like, okay, this year is the year. This year is, you know, year 3 is going to be all about what everybody's probably been waiting on the most. This is the year where things are really going to hit the fan. This is going to be our, you know, our personality growth and experimentation year. This is where we're going to put a lot of things to test. This is where we're going to see, do I really have what it takes to make, you know, kind of a content creator person? More than just like a simple day-to-day entertainer. Do I have the ability to do this as an actual, you know, like influencer? Do I have the ability to kind of stand out? Do I have the ability to defend what I have now? Or will things come apart when I start to push all kinds of envelope to see if I really have a place out there? And I know I have a place with you guys right now. Don't worry about that. You guys will always be part of this community. I'll always be here for you. As long as I'm able to. That's the thing. I can't guarantee. Something can happen, I'll disappear. But I'm not going to disappear because I'm like, I give up. No. I'm going to do all I can until everything is like, you know. I will wait for things to fall apart and do everything I can to keep them from falling apart until they fall apart. And as long as they don't fall apart, even I can find a funny way to glue them back together. I think you guys have learned by now I'm very unorthodox. And sometimes I just don't know when to quit. And sometimes it leads to some very interesting creations or happenings or events. I feel like I've had such an impact that if I wasn't here to begin with, a lot of things would be different. A lot of things would have never happened. And yeah. So I know this speech kind of ended on an anticlimactic note, because like we could start high and pick out all my bad parts about what I didn't have or what I was gonna grow and discover, and it's like the more and more we go down the hill, it's kind of like, wait, where's the climax? Where's the big Chad arc? Where's the climax? I'm kind of like, we're still in the rising story. We're in the calm before the storm. And this year, I can't guarantee like when that's gonna happen or what's gonna happen, but we still have so much to look forward to. Like I said, this model's not even done. And I'm only just now like discovering and thinking in different ways. And I'm just like, there's so much I want to do. There's so much I want to try. And there's a lot of things that do need to be handled, like off stream and stuff like that, while I'm taking a bit of a break. But like afterwards, we have a whole new chapter. This third year is going to be kind of cray-cray. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking to enjoying every last bit of it. So if you guys are willing to like work with me, be with me, and you know, just kind of stick by me while we experiment with this next chapter in our life. Year 3 starts now. Year 3 starts now. So let's see what I got. Let's see what y'all got. And you know, let's still be here for each other and stuff like that when things get a little weird or whatnot. I'm gonna go and change screens. As you guys know, we had a bit of a wheel spin that told us to go get some spicy food. So now it's gonna be like, wait, spicy food? Spicy food and wine? I didn't realize they left the webcam on, but let me get the back screen off real quickly. Background. And then I'll calm down a little bit. As you guys know, I might be able to talk a lot, and I do talk a lot, but like, I was never much of a speaker. I was never much of a presentator. Stage fright's always a bit weird, but like, throw in ADHD and things just get even weirder. You got a rock? Oh, Mudslide Part 2 is really cringe. Also, welcome back, Jen. How are you doing? Yeah, self-improvement montage. I mean, the clips are out there. Some of the old VODs are out there. If you're just really curious, like, just to see how bad things were, how little I talked. Like, I know it, like, oftentimes would strain my voice when I first started, but if you watch some of my VODs, like, hold on. We can just pick at one, and we can just see, like, okay, so a lot of those VODs are probably not there anymore, but let's just say, yeah, I learned, well, I still go off on tangents now, but like what I meant was the content part of the conversation wasn't there. I could go on a content about random stuff, but like, you know, I have a lot more taste, I guess you can say, when I kick up a conversation. But it's also because you guys are, you know, there to help me out with it too. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd be bouncing off myself, and I'd actually probably be psychopathic. Hopefully telepathic too. But I mean, hey, I love you guys. So, I'm gonna continue to make it worth everyone's while and stuff like that. But I guess this was one thing different. Like, guys, for example, webcamming was never meant to like ever be a part of the thing, and it just kind of happened. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Experimentation. There are things that we've not tapped into, things I never thought to tap into. It's just like, I never got into the VTubing for the whole things that like most people get into VTubing for. It wasn't for the attention. It wasn't for like becoming famous. It wasn't to like separate IRL from fantasy and immersify and become parasocial. No. It was a chance for me to break out of a shell that I'd been stuck in. It was a chance for me to do something new. And funny enough, I'll say this time and time again, it was a chance for me to prove to myself, because I still am a stubborn motherfucker. I do this thing to where like a lot of times my brain will logically argue something has to be this way, or is this way, or has all the reason to be this way. And then I'm like, is it really? And it's like all this time that I beat myself up, these dark spirals be like, you're never gonna amount to anything. You're not gonna do art. You're not gonna do art. And even after I quit, it's like you're not gonna do anything else. You're not gonna find something that will replace art. And it's like, guys, I said it before, but it's like it feels weird to say in all seriousness, guys. It sounds like I'm joking a little bit, but I've ended up in a horde before. I get really psychotic when I go on these dark spirals, and there was a period in my life before I started streaming and whatnot to where I spent 7 years on a single spiral. It was fun, but this is why it's difficult to get back into art. I'll say this why, because some people are like, why don't you ever draw again? And I'm just like, that's why. All my big psychosis and stuff, it's not because of art, it's everything else that made art really weird. But it was also related to what I'm saying, as in, it was something I was telling myself that, because like I don't have much love, or like life, I live in the sticks, there's not really a future out there. It's kind of up to me to find anything else. And because there's not much else, my brain would therefore tell me, drawing is the only thing that'll make you happy at this point. It's the only thing you can do. It's the only thing you want to do. And it's like, if you can't have that, you'll probably never be happy again. And then, I don't even know what was the kick. I know there was a few influence. I know there was like 3 big names, VTubers, that kind of got me to like think about, just give it a shot. Just give it a shot. You've always been told you had a nice voice. Just give it a shot. And I'm just like, fine. A friend helped me out. We covered some art, like a commission for the art of my first model. And I was like, okay, I'm going to devote the next 2 months of my life to watching some Japanese dude talk about Live 2D rigging and work with the practice model, try to translate that into rigging my own model. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. However, 2 months later, I figured something out. The debut, I've never had experience setting up a presentation. I've never done a debut. I don't even know how to be a VTuber. So that debut was, you know, there was a lot of reasons why it became 5.5 hours of garbage. But I mean, there's other aspects, like I said, the ADHD and stuff like that. So The reason I was saying this, once again, I found something else I could be happy with. I found something I could challenge myself to keep being happy with and make others happy. And I guess that's maybe why I take happiness to, you know, a bit more of an importance or a priority. Because I recognize just how much of an impact it's had on me. And I don't know if it affects everybody else, but I can tell, like, on a touchy-feely level, happy is always better than not happy. So that kind of ended up being my secondary driver after I got started. So I guess the best way I can recap my start back in 2020 to now, thank you for the head patch, Jen, is I literally started with zero expectations and anticipations. There might have been a little bit of wishful thinking, but it wasn't anything that I'd be like, oh, if it doesn't happen, then fuck life, fuck everything else, and I'll go back to doing what I was. No, I was just like, I'm just gonna do this. If it's fun, I'll do it for a little while longer. I'll just see how it goes. I took a chance on nothing. I know we took a chance on something, obviously, but like the you know, the logical side is like, you literally took a chance on just doing something different in hopes that things would be different. And I got a lot more than I asked for. I got a lot more than what I asked for. I'll say that. Like, thinking of being a content creator, thinking of being a presenter, thinking of being a speaker, a friend, somebody who makes videos, somebody who live streams games, somebody who fucking waves their hand on the fucking camera that you guys like so much. Like, little things like that. Like, guys, I would not be looking at my hands the same way if I never started streaming. Like, none of this would have ever happened. It's so weird. Like, there's so much life that can actually be had, even in a town as dead as this. Even in a town as devoid of culture and everything else. The fact that I even started and took a chance on doing something different led to so much difference that I just never thought it could happen. Like, I couldn't have imagined. I was like, okay, I could imagine, okay, I'll be on stream. We'll have a little bit of a background. Mic will be okay. I think I sound okay-ish. But I knew I had a lot of, like, room to grow. I knew I had the voice, but I didn't think I had the personality. But like I was saying, I wouldn't expect to be doing anything that I am doing now. Today. Back then. So, whether it's VTubing, whether the VTubing stays, I don't know. I think it's probably going to stay. Like, I'll be honest. I think if I had to give VTubing up... Okay, let me say this. Maybe a year ago. If I was like, okay, hypothetically, if you had to give VTubing up, would you ever just stream without the model? Would you consider IRL? Would you consider doing anything else? And I probably back then would have said no. Like, I might have given, like, streaming to, like, Discord or something. Like, I wouldn't be streaming on Twitch. I don't think I'd be a presenter, because then I wouldn't have a face. So, by that logic, if I was ever to stop VTubing, it would only be because I don't want to do streaming anymore. But now, a year later, it's kind of like, you know, I always said it's a medium. I always said it was a medium, even when I started. I didn't believe in that immersion crap. And now, after the second year, is kind of like, after this third year starting, is like, I said that, but it's not like I really pushed the envelope. It's not like I really, like, you know, took it maybe another step further. And I know a hand cam's not much. Everybody does it. Hell, I wouldn't even be surprised if, like... There's definitely two groups. Let's be honest. But, I feel like I can definitely push the envelope more. So, I don't know what I was trying to say with that. I am just a little tipsy now. But I'm just saying what we do now, what we have now, what we could be doing. It's all thanks to you guys. It literally is. Think about it. I know so many of you by name. Even if you think you are just a name, and even if we don't talk all that much, me talking to you on the chat, in the Discord, in DMs, every little bit of that is a part of the life that we end up getting into. And it's like a domino effect. To be such a significant player, All you have to do is show up. And if you knock something over and something else happens because you were there, that happens because you were there. And guess what? We have a fucking fidget spinner on the stream. I know it's in the fucking corner, but I mean, guys, you see what I'm saying right now? One person missing, I'd be doing something different this moment in time. If one person was here, I might not even thought to have a fucking fidget spinner. I don't remember who gave me that idea, but what I'm saying is, whether you're here or not, the fact that you were here or are here is what's significant. Your impact is always valid. People, like, you know, what I'm saying is, thank you for being here. Whether you're there during the debut, whether you knew of us and didn't show up for a year, maybe 2 years, I don't care. The fact that you were here at all, it's all thanks to you that I had a chance to ask myself, in retrospect, what do I want to do? What's fun? What do people enjoy? Because one thing that's a little bit different for me is I always have to ask myself with introspection. Like, let me give you a hypothesis. Or let's even take an example with the ASMR stuff. If I was to do some kind of game, some kind of stream, maybe if I showed my face and started just doing IRL streaming. If my viewership blew up but nobody talked. If I had a viewer count and nobody talked. I wouldn't keep doing it. I'll be dead honest. I wouldn't fucking keep doing it. I'm very big on interaction. I'm very big on community, interactives, feedback, doing stuff with you guys, for you guys, in relationship to you guys. It is the viewer-streamer relationship that I value most. This is why I don't really look at the number. For the number's sake. Like, obviously, I'll look at it as like, oh, there's 27 people right now. To me, I just look at it as a fact. I don't be like, oh no, there's not this many people, or there's more, or there's less. There's like, I don't look at it for that reason. I just like, is the stream alive? Because if the thing says something weird, I'm like, is my stream connected? Is Discord acting up? I look at all these numbers for the technical reasons. And I look at analytical reasons for other things, but like, I'm not obsessed with the number to be like, oh no, I have to show my pee-pee to get people to come. And I'm just like, no, I hate that idea. I know that's a bad example, but it's a very good way to describe what I'm talking about. Like, let's be honest, like that would be one way to generate some kind of viewership, right? It'd be very momentary and it would get you banned, obviously. But like, example. That's a type of, you do it because you're enslaving yourself to the content. I can't handle that kind of mindset. Ashley, you can see it later if you want to. No, but I mean, wait, are you on the one? I gotta ask, hold on. If that ever becomes a thing, there may be a place that it becomes a... I'll talk about it later. Anyways. Like, I've never... Guys, you're gonna make me talk about weird things. Let's just say nobody's seen it. Nobody's seen it. But that's all I'm gonna say for now. So... Wait, is that literally what I said? ADHD, thinking, drinking, and not paying... Wow. That's... Guys, you remember what I said about, there's a bit of a level of sassiness, gremlin, bratty energy that even I have yet to fully tap into, but realize that in the last 6 months, it is starting to show itself. Because, like, I always had a little bit of, like, smug or coy, but it's not like I ever played the teasing, because I guess you could say I held back maybe just a little bit or didn't know how it would go. And now I kind of feel like it's coming out naturally. You guys are making it kind of rewarding, I'll be honest. But, like, I don't do things because people are just like, yay, dance for me, streamer, dance for me. I'm just like, no. I do things that I like to do. Obviously, people suggest things, I'll try them out, and if I like them, I'll keep doing it. I guess what I will say, it's not like I am a slave, but it's not like I just do whatever the fuck I want and only what I want. I'm a very mutualistic, common... What is it? Common interest type of person, I guess you could say. Which is why sometimes we'll try things and they don't last but a stream. It's because I couldn't get into it. But I just don't like doing things out of obligation. But I guess part of that is because I always want to stay genuine or something like that. Because sometimes people like, you know, you can always think like something's being forced or faked, I guess you could say. Snuggle? There's always going to be snuggies, Ashy. There's always going to be snuggies. There might be drunk snuggles. Because I don't know what's happening on Saturday, but half the time I do drink, so. Snuggles ASMR stream, that could be an idea, that could be an idea. That's a chapter that's yet to even fully happen. Like, we did experiment with ASMR content a little bit, and I had fun with it. People seem to enjoy it. But it's also, like, it's not something I can just do every single day. Obviously, it's something I want to psych myself up for, or get into some kind of mindset. Maybe I want to do, like, a little bit of a story or an RP to go with it. You know, I kind of have to prep it, I guess you could say. But now we have like one of those fancy microphones over there, thanks to the lovely community. And now it works, has a good cable, has an audio interface. Everybody has helped get that going, and now it's kind of like, I'm sorry we don't do it a lot on the marathon, because it's a pain to set up. So those streams, it will be set up for that stream. Trying to get it out on stream is, it's a mess. But hey, I think I can still do a bit of a normal ASMR voice even without the thing. But yeah. Man, I'm getting a little intoxicated now, aren't I? So, I do need to go get that other thing of water, because I realize if I do need more hydration, I'm gonna need it available. But I guess the thing I was closing off on is, no matter what happens now, even if things go sour in like, you know, months, years from now, I think what I'm trying to say is thank you for these last 2+ years. Cause, like I said, we're doing so many different things now, things that I wouldn't have imagined. But it's also because the ball's rolling. It's rolling in directions that even I don't know what lies ahead. I'll be honest. I realize marathons makes a little things emotional for others too. And everybody gets caught up in something. And then I always feel bad because it's like, why is everything going on when I am very much compromised and unable to have like full control of like, you know, emotional processing? And I feel like it's just like, one thing that I'm finding out is I might also blame the HRT on a little bit, because I do think I suffered a little bit more with like impulse behavior before it. Because I can't tell sometimes whether I'm burned out or just so overly calm that I don't feel comfortable with that mindset yet. What I'm saying is, I think I can handle things differently or from a different perspective now, but it's still kind of unnatural, and I don't know if I'm burned out or just calm. In other words, I need time regardless. If I'm gonna have that same behavior or mindset when we like handle stuff, there's no reason not to wait to make sure if that is the case. Because right now it feels like I'm so burned out, but obviously not burned out from the stream, but like the way I would describe it is I still full of energy. I still have energies. I'm drunk. Not drunk yet, getting there. What I was saying is I still have streamer gamer energy. I still have pretty good, like I definitely can't say full creative streamer energy right now, but I'm still very much in streamer mode. And when you run streamer mode for hundreds of hours, other stuff like emotional processing, interpersonal relationships, real life management, stuff like that, a lot of that kind of sits on the back burner, or because there's less space for it, it ends up burning out to a crisp, and my brain is like not able to process it because I don't have time to charge that battery right now. And things have gotten a little weird. And when I do take like a day or two off, I kind of have to deal with some of that, and I don't have the energy to deal with it. So that's why I'm kind of like realizing I need time to work with that. And some of that time might not be being given. But I understand we're all emotional creatures. There will always be time for everything when I'm done. But I'm also like, while I am looking at this, I know I say, just think about it when it's done. My mind will still think about it to an extent. But I'm also starting to realize something that was different than about a year ago. I know I say I don't do too much out of obligation, and I really don't. But I think back during the first year or so, there might have been a little bit of that. Because I think the problem I had was maybe a little mix of FOMO, or because of past emotional trauma and stuff like that. Like, a lot of my triggery behavior or instant, like, psychotic behavior, it's all rooted in past trauma and stuff like that. I think we've talked a little about it before. I can talk about it later if you guys are interested, but not on the stream. But, like, when stuff happens, I definitely get, like, an instant reaction. And sometimes, I think now, some stuff has become a little less triggery. Not everything, of course. But I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at, like, there was a need that was being satisfied back then that, you know, back then I thought it has to be this way. This is the only one thing that can ever satisfy that need. And now I'm kind of like, things happen these days, and I'm like, am I burned out or just so overly calmed? Or have I grown up? Have things changed? Am I in the right or am I in the wrong? And I'm having to critically think. So for example, there's something that you always have, this one thing that satisfies a need. And then maybe a year or two later, you have a couple of options. And something creates a scenario it's like you have to act like you have to in the past. You have to respond to this emotional need or trigger. And now you're kind of like, but there's other options. And what that situation might be telling me, and telling me to tell myself back then, I now have conflicting information. I now have new information. And I'm kind of like, back then, was I acting out in a way because I felt like I had to? Did I feel like I was a slave to my own emotions? And to satisfy old behaviors, I had to make this response or that response. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, I feel like my heart is almost always in the right place. But sometimes I worry whether or not it's been taken advantage of. And one thing that I suffer with the most is abandonment, betrayal, and being left behind. And sometimes I'm kind of like, I guess that feeling of being instantly and forever alone by everybody is starting to fade a little bit. Rather, I'm also starting to see, like, where other people's hearts might be. Or I'm not saying there's like wrong or right. I'm just talking about my own reactions are different. Because I'm also like, back then I might have acted differently because I feel like if I didn't act to satisfy a certain way, then I was going to end up hurting or being weird, or, you know, everything would just be, I don't know. I'd get outcasted or something like that. And these days I have so many people like instantly being like when I have a moment, like you guys have noticed in my announcements, I might say something very out of character. Like what happens? Like, that's not what you normally say. It's like last night in VR chat. VR chat had a shitty connection thing going on. And I was just like, I got triggered. I typed something. And I'm just like, and later I'd find out that it was VR chat's fault. And I was just like, I had that kind of loneliness FOMO going on. And it was a like, I feel like in the past, I would have done worse. I would have said something more. I would have, like, you know, I would have dropped the marathon entirely and just gone into, like, this spiral for, like, a week or two. And now I'm just kind of like, it sucked for about a moment. And then it's just like, I guess what I'm saying is that the people that tell me that they're there for me or here for me and are willing to show that, more and more of them are showing up. And in the past, where I really didn't have those, or I didn't have that sense of validation, I would spiral out of control because I was actually alone. And the logical side of my brain would say, yeah, you are alone right now. You're going to be alone. You have nothing else to tell you otherwise. And then these days, it's like, but the information's different. All of you guys reach out. All of you guys want to be here. And all of you guys let me know that you want to be here. So I guess what I'm saying is, when a person or group or even people outside the community drive those emotions the wrong way, I guess I feel calmer or more sound, or I guess what I can say is, it's not like I had no sense of trust, but it's like I have more trust because there's more of you to trust. And it's not that trust was broken in the first year or the second year. It's just real life happens, and not every person can actualize that trust when there's only a smaller group. And I guess what you can say is, I guess this is what's letting me know that I have a genuine impact on others. Because I feel like if I didn't put up some kind of effort into, you know, I know I say this all the time, I'd rather help somebody before I help myself, but it's also like, in the back of my mind, I know that logically, karma is a thing, and while it might not ever, like, pay itself in full, I don't expect it to. I don't have anticipations or assumptions that it will, but it's kind of like, it's a reflective validation that there is a little bit of that karma showing up in that having helped so many out, there's always going to be at least one or two or three or maybe even more people out there that are like, they kind of want to help me too. And it's like, by helping other people not feel like they're alone, then there's at least a couple of them, and maybe more, that want me to feel like I'm not alone too. And it's kind of weird. But it's also like, I guess what you can say is, something's different. And I know it's a good thing, but my body and my mind and my heart is so used to the pain that when the pain's not there, it starts to panic. It's so used to the pain that if the pain's not there, I don't know if what I'm doing is right or wrong. And like when somebody is doing something and, you know, I'm not saying I'm right every time, but more often than not, I think I can logically tell when something is right or wrong, or what the response could or should be, or be worked towards. And I guess is like, I guess you could say certain situations aren't causing that pain. And in a way, I feel like I'm not letting that pain, whether it's intentional or whether it's caused by me, letting those emotions take advantage of me. Because I think I can get through a rainy day. I think I can get through a darker night. Because it's not as dark anymore. There's at least something that I can see on the other end. And it's probably one of you guys. It might not always be the same person, but there's a lot of hands out there. It's just, I think I can see a bit clearly now. And internally, it's my subconscious has yet to accept that. And I know that's not the best way to put it, but it's, you guys already know. There's a whole psychology on people can get so addicted to a certain kind of pain because the body becomes accustomed to it. And when it doesn't have that reaction anymore, it panics. because it doesn't know how to handle anything else just yet. And it's like, it feels like sometimes shit just hits the fan so hard, and instead of like cowering into a corner, I stand my ground a little bit more, and I'm just like, okay. And while there might not be as much difference, the difference there is that I guess you could see I'm quicker to get to a resolution. Or I guess what I'm saying is, I feel like those that really want me there and aren't just kind of latching on or having some sort of emotional chain versus the ones that, you know. What I'm saying is, I have a lot of trauma. And I know that takes a lot of time to get through. And sometimes not everybody knows they might be playing into it or not. But I'll just say this. Those that have gone out of their way to make me feel like I'm actually someone. Make me feel like I'm actually here. That I'm actually wanted here. And it's not just fancy words. That I'm not going to be abandoned. That's what I notice. I'm very logically driven. I'm very reactionary based. And if actions, body language, subconscious behavior doesn't match a lot of the information that's being presented, then I don't have to feel so sad when something is not met. Or something beyond my control happens and I feel like I have to be blamed for it. Because now I know. People that really want me here in their lives are willing to show it. Are willing to tell me and validate that what I do is, you know, good, fun, friendly. What I'm saying in simple terms is, those that actually want me here and mean it are the ones who show it. And I know affection can be a little harder to show, but it makes a huge difference when things are consistently not met or span in a different light and it feels kind of possessive. Welcome to year 3, guys. Things are gonna be a wild ride. But my speech is finally over. It's just, I'm sorry, I have those moments from time to time, but like, it's been something that's been weighing on my heart for a while. And I just kind of want to talk about it. Because you guys already know, I have some serious lonely issues. And while I've never really like fully explained like how those developed in my childhood, some of you have gone out of the way to help me cope with that, even without knowing the full story. You guys have learned based on reactions, how I respond, you know, how to help me out. And you guys know, it's probably because I think I've gone out of my way to try to help as many people as I can, that it feels nice. It feels not so much validating, I feel alive and like actually part of a community or having actual friends again. Because I think I talked about this last year. Anybody remember? I don't remember. That speech is like long gone, but I think last year when I was drinking, I said something along the lines of, I didn't really know what a real friend was. I didn't know what being a friend meant. I couldn't separate friend and acquaintance. I didn't know how, because it wasn't as logical. It was very experience-based. It was very logical-based. And my trauma got in the way of like all that understanding, and of course, mild autism too. And now it's kind of like a year later is like, I can kind of separate them a lot better now. And I can start to pull apart different things. I can see why things are like not just emotionally driven, but might actually be just pure contradictions. And I'm like, wow. Guys, I said this last year as well. You guys are kind of like watching me grow up on stream. Because I guess you could say I didn't really have the full chance to kind of grow up and develop like a normal person. And you guys know, I mean, that sounds weird for somebody as old as me to say, but I think if you looked at anybody with some sort of mental disability, they need a lot more time and patience to grow up. And I don't just mean being a kid at heart. We're all a kid at heart. We're always going to be a kid at heart. I meant my emotional and relationship understanding and stuff like that. So I guess because of my childhood, the trauma, stuff like that, my idea of friendship, trust, and stuff like that was kind of distorted. And the first year, I knew I didn't really know how to kind of separate the two, but kind of thought things were going in the right direction. And I think this year, especially in the last couple of months, is like, I understand things a lot more better. I can feel things a lot more. And I guess a lot of that trauma has started to let up. And I kind of feel like a normal person. So that's why I always say, you guys are getting to watch your little fox grow up on the stream. Whether I'm changing my medications, whether I'm changing my voice, my personality, my model, whether I learn how to do 1 + 1 is 3, or whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm breathing just fine. I appreciate the whatchamacallit. Guys, I'm a lot more level-headed than you probably think I am. I might sound like, oh, he's having a moment. I'm just like, no. I'm having an introspection. I'm having an introspection that I am, like, genuinely happy. Because I'm like, I'm looking at me and how I used to think and talking about how I used to react. And I'm kind of like, wow. You know? Wow. I know you guys are looking at me weird. Let me stretch for you real quickly, Carrie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the good stretch. Now let me hydrate for you as well. Once again, I mature at a very different rate, and a lot of my maturity is kind of underdeveloped. And part of that is because childhood was weird. I also feel like I grew up with the internet just a little bit. But like, the parts of being a person, a human being, like a human in society and stuff like that, a lot of that is very underdeveloped when I started streaming. And it's like, it's not just me watching myself grow, change, and become who I am. You guys are watching the little fox girl grow up. And I was like, look, the model change is kind of appropriate. I think our 2.0 model being delayed for so long is kind of a funny look on the past. It's like, you weren't ready to be V2 just yet. And back then I thought I was. And the weird thing is that now is just like, yeah, I kind of am V2. I almost feel like I'm not ready to be V2 because I still see like there's so much left to learn. But the thing about V2 is she's not just an alchemist. Just about all lilies are kind of a bit of an adventurer, but she's probably the most adventurer-based like design I'll make for Lily. So it's like, it's not because like, I guess like back then is like, I thought I was ready, but like looking back, like, I wasn't. It's like, now it's like, I am now, but I know I'm not, but I am because that fully encompasses the adventurer mindset. It's not that we're an adventurer. Is that we're ready to start on an adventure. I'll get the tails in a moment. Thank you for the hydrates and the stretches. Guys, I do need to get that other bottle of water real quickly. We'll still keep drinking just a little bit when I get back, but at this point, I know I've gone off on a tangent. I've said we're done 3 times, but I think that's the last thing my mind can stretch for. And I think that's the end of the speech. So when we get back, well, I need to go have like a little bit of a moment off stream, of course. But while I'm doing that, if anybody remembers, where is it? Where the fuck's my browser? There it is. We need to start making that soup. Actually, you know what, Jen? How about this? I'll reset the tell when I get back. But I'll go ahead and turn on the tell. Is it fast or slow? Okay, I'm gonna reset that anyways when I get back. But you'll grab the soup. We probably need to do the squats. And we'll finish drinking. But yeah, sorry for such a long speech. I was trying to cap it off at an hour, and given that we started like 15 minutes late, I say 2 hours wasn't bad. I've definitely done worse. So I'm getting a little bit better on that regard, but yeah. Once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Year 3 starts. I know it started with our anniversary stream, but like, for realsies, I'm excited to see what year 3 is gonna bring us. And I might not have... I'm so behind with chat. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah. Interview mode. I promise I'll be talking with you guys. I'll read what you're saying next time. Actually, let me read it now. This will help me not have a moment. Bounce off. Yeah, I'm still batshit insane. No. My insanity is different. Psychosis insanity is not the same as a happy insanity, I guess you could say. Thank you for all the head pats. Vanity? I don't think I have much vanity. I have like 0 vanity. The only thing I am doing is feeding into what people kind of want and that I can agree with. So enabling of sorts, I would just call it some level of body confidence, I guess you could say. Oh yeah, you guys probably noticed, I don't do it as much because hand cam makes it a little weird. But when I am talking with people, even in VR chat, I explain things. I start like, I start doing all the subconscious like mind stuff and whatnot while I'm explaining. I do that a lot. It's just, it's difficult as a hand cam stream, so you probably won't see me do that all that often. Let's see. Very tired, have an early day? Sleep well. Wait, what do you mean? Were you wanting to... I don't think it could be tonight, Ashley, but I mean... Just DM me, okay? Just DM me. Thank you for the head pats. Lily. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, that's a clip I'm gonna have to clip later because that was funny. Fluffy gang, rise up. Okay, smack me when I'm gone. You're gonna smack me when I'm gone. Anyways, I'm gonna go make that soup. We'll come back. We'll do the squats while we wait on the soup to cool off. And then we'll let the games begin. Obviously, I've not explained what the game was gonna be just yet. But, speech is done in case anybody's like, had their moment, needed to sleep, or was just staying up for that. That was all I had. Obviously, this isn't the closing speech, which at this point might be shorter because I feel like I've done a lot of what that speech was going to be. But for now, let's go ahead and turn off the webpage for now. Because when we come back, where is it? Gonna need the webcam to show off this. I'm probably gonna... I'll turn the webcam on after the squats, for obvious reasons. Until then, guys, enjoy. Probably the last look at the BRB screen, because I don't know when we might get another chance for it, because I'm very tempted to just like leave the streams open. But alright. Have fun with the redeems. I'll be back, guys. Hi. You've been drinking on VR since you started? I'm starting to be right behind him in silliness. Oh, really? I mean, to be fair, what is it? Giving a speech means talky, less drinky, but at the same time, serious speech. You know, it's probably gonna make me sound a little less loopy. I mean, how do we like our meat? How do you like your meat? You know how I like my meat? Yeah. Anyways, 50 squats while the soup cools down. Let's finish him out, shall we? 1, 2, 3, beaten. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ashy. Yeah. Just you wait for VR, okay? Well, you're gonna get me down bad. I like my well, fuck, so what do you mean? What do you mean? You tempt me, You horny little fucks. You can't go saying things without, like, putting thoughts in my mind. You know? But, shit. What number? I know we got the double digits. I'm gonna start over at 10. So, 11, 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. I forgot to start at 11. Doing this while drunk, or not, I'm not even drunk, but like any little level of inebriation, trying to keep count is you should really ask your designated driver to do that instead. Which means I'm not drunk enough if I'm trying to sound oh no. That is, you see me, I'm not drunk enough because you guys know what I'm trying to explain. But the fact that I'm explaining it means that I'm at least a bit tipsy. Because that's a pattern. But if I don't say why I know I'm doing it, then there's the difference. Once I stop explaining, yeah, I know what I'm doing, then you know. I don't know what the problem is. Do people just buy Burger to stare at it? I like Burger. I like Burger. I mean, it depends. It depends. But I mean, I think we all like meat in our mouth, don't we? Whether it's a burger, whether it's a steak, whether it's salmon cooked just right, or God, that salmon night was kind of funny. I should have just overcooked it from the beginning. But it was still pretty good. It was an experience. Thus put the meat in the mouth. Okay then. Okay. So, what was that other joke from last night? Guys, we're starting at 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What is it again? What's the best cut of meat? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Uncut. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Fuck, okay. We're almost there, guys. 10 more. 10 more. And our squat sessions. They can be over. They can be over. Okay. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's not start laughing just yet. I'm not drunk enough for this. 8, 9, 10. That's 50. Oh, God. I'm surprised I can do... Oh, shit, my legs. Ah, jelly legs. Okay. The soup should be good to go. So I think I should drink a little bit more wine before we start doing this. I feel like this joke's a bit over easy. But you know, what was I even talking about? Squats. We're done with the squats. Let's go. All right. Hold on, I do one thing. So we hit that milestone. Just so you guys know. And 375 is one of our vote or discussion ones. It'll either be like a science kit. We already got the Lego. It'll be the Hey Pikachu thing. Or what was the other idea? Oh, some kind of board game. And it could be a drinking game too when we get there. Meat joke. I thought it was well done. Well, I like my meat just like my eggs. Anyone want to finish that one? Okay, webcam, here comes the soup. Nah, beaten and sunny side up. Anyways, webcam. I know I have a poor taste in humor, but it cracks me the fuck up. Last night it made me delirious. And no, they are not jokes that I ever find. I'm just repeating what I did last night. I was trying to come up with... I know! We gotta stop talking about our food in an inappropriate way. But yeah, once again, we have the last can of our ghost pepper chimkin noodle. What's the bonk? I think for once it's not me bonking myself. You might be right, honestly. It's like I'm not saying anything out there unless you guys are imagining it, you know? Unless you're imagining it. That's the only way I can think of it. Oh god, Jen, I remember the one from last night and I don't think I'm gonna do that one again. You remember the one with the... what was I even like cracking up about for? It was something to do with the fish, wasn't it? Getting gaslit? I mean, it is definitely some hot soup. Alright, let me have some wine first. Let's start off with a bit of wine. You can play with your meat, but don't play with your food. I'm sorry, I like to play with my food. Come here, Ashy. Anyways, let me take a bite of the soup real quickly. Pizza! Stuffed crust? Stuffed crust? You gotta get the stuffed crust. Extra stuff. Extra stuffing. All the white cheese. What word is gonna make this sound less sauce? I'm not finishing that sentence. Aww. Worst case scenario, just buy a whole bunch of mozzarella cheese sticks, cut up the crust. Well, not cut them up, but like cut it in half. in the back, and just put like half of a cheese stick inside the crust. Let it sit there for a little while it's nice and hot, and you can have your own stuffed crust. That is the poor man stuffed crust pizza. Half of a mozzarella stick. Haha, I see you, Ashley. That's see. Oh, I remember it now. Girl, I'm gonna treat you just like I treat my fish. I'm gonna pleasure myself with this fish. Or, no, I don't remember how it goes. It was something like that. Yeah, it was so bad. It was so corny. And I couldn't breathe for like 5 minutes straight. I've got to find a way to tell that one better. Because it's something only people who enjoy anime or memes would understand. The way you want to be used. Like a fish? I guess the only way to say it is not actually finish. I think that joke is gonna work better as a invisible punchline. Is like, hey girl, or hey boy, I'm gonna pleasure you like I... No? Just don't use the word pleasure. Just say, I'm gonna treat you like I treat my fish. That's all you have to say. I'm gonna treat you just like I treat my fish. And then people who don't know are gonna be like, what do you mean? And then the people that know are gonna be like, okay now. Yeah, that one works so much better without the full punchline. I suck at telling jokes, but my imagination leads me to some really uncanny stuff. Except we're talking about food or like fish, and fish is usually in a can. So, I guess you can say we really opened this one up. Just don't open up a sausage. Never buy the frozen sausages and cut off the little plastic. Because if you're cutting off the plastic, that means you support circumcision. What the fuck? I dropped my fucking soup. I was trying not to laugh at that. I suck at laughing at my own jokes. Don't circumcise your sausages. The plastic is there for a reason. Is the fish azorulating? I mean, maybe. Welcome back. Ghost pepper chicken noodle. Avatars are cute, thank you. I appreciate it, yeah. I've got a lot of love for our upcoming model and whatnot. She's still a little underdeveloped, but she's you know, she's coming right along and whatnot. She's really fun to play with, though. Really fun. I just love making weird faces, so the fact that she can make weird faces too makes me happy. Because then you guys can tell when I'm being weird. Which is like 24/7. But yeah, welcome in, Nick. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Past midnight out of here. Aight. Night night. We'll see you later, Ashley. Take it easy. Hang in there, okay? Hang in there. We will definitely see you soon. Ooh. Yeah. One thing I noticed, it's a little hotter this time. And I think what people were saying is alcohol is supposed to activate the capsaicin better. And because I think I'm drinking something that's drier, it do be hot. But that won't stop me from drinking the wine. You know, if Jesus can really turn wine into water, then why doesn't he turn it into something else like beer? bourbon or special white liquid. Also known as liquid cheese. Fondue. I knew somebody was gonna be like, no. I mean, let's think about it. He had to come up with some kind of invention. How else did Mary get pregnant? He'd be working that voodoo magic. But that would make him a hypocrite because they don't believe in magic or something like that, right? But they do. How are they so against magic when dude is literally a magician? Dude is literally a horny magician. That's why people don't like him. He can come back to life, so it doesn't matter what they do. But at the end of the day, Jesus got corrected by God. That's why he's not on earth. He wasn't allowed to keep having fun and getting virgins pregnant. I'm sorry. I just find it funny sometimes. It's probably because we were talking about it recently, the pin-up aggression I have with my family and my church. Like, if we talk about my family, it always makes me think of their religious, like, you know, stuff, their discriminatory stuff and stuff like that. And then I start to go on this tangent, and it's just like, but what about this? What about that? What about this? Also, I just realized I can't spell shit. Give me a second. Oh man, this is hot. So, we have 4 hours remaining. 4 hours of oxygen. No, Lily, you're gonna anger all the Christians watching this femboy stream. Oh my god, that's right. Femboys. Christianity. They were never meant to go together. They are literally like oil and water. Okay, now, I'll be honest. Cheeky, you might be on the better side of religion. Let me be very specific. I grew up Baptist. Bible Belt Baptist. Old school shit. I think modern day Christians might be better, but I don't know what modern day Christianity is like. I still won't convert to Christianity. I still won't convert to a religion. I convert to me, myself, and I, and the people around me. But at the end of the day, I think if religions can do something good as a community or in spirit without believing in a spirit, you can achieve the same things as a religion without being religious. But I'm just gonna say baptism and like old school religions, old school Christianities, they're evil. They're very evil. And that's why I poke fun at them. Like, literally, they don't believe in transsexuals. They don't believe in tattoos. They don't believe in homosexuality. They don't believe in having fun. They don't believe in having a life. Huh. Maybe that's why I became a femboy. Was it because of the church? Was it the type of rebelling? No, I guess not. But still, it's kind of funny. It kind of feels like I became like literally the antithesis to everything my parents would have wanted. Makes me think of that non-binary person who infiltrated an anti-trans and racist church. Reject Protestant Christianity, put on the dress. Maybe. But yeah, just know I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just... Guys, let's be honest. I think if modern day Christians, you know, took what makes Christianity good at heart or as a person and learned to have a life, they'd probably make the same jokes too. The problem is, whether it's religion, whether it's Twitter, people are just gonna find anything that exists offensive if they want something to offend them. So I think actual Christians could make better jokes, let's be honest. Because they know what's wrong with the Bible, but they know that's not important. And if they know the Bible and they don't just believe in a textbook that they don't read themselves, they would know the textbook, the Bible gets kind of weird. It gets kind of weird. I mean, that shit gets into bestiality and incest, yo. That shit should be like a doujin. Somebody should draw a hentai doujin of the Bible. I was never Catholic, but I could probably still get a crack at a couple of the memes or so. Like 100%. I just have so much pent-up aggression that I just kind of want to let it out sometimes. But here's the other thing. The reason why I like either go to jokes or something lighthearted is because I have no hard feelings. I have pent-up aggression, but I'm a very respectful person. You was gonna mention the incest? Yeah. Good boy? Yeah. That's the thing. I learned not to take offense, but I also learned to have respect. So, I forgot to do this, but we can say we've done all our squats. We've done all our squats. Ah, this is hot. After I finish this, I'm gonna go put the other bottle of wine in the fridge. I don't know if we'll get to it, but I'd like it to at least be a little colder. So if we do end up drinking some of it, hiccups, please. Also, interesting that Eve is not actually the first woman. From what I heard from recently, it was Lilith. Oh. So, is that like the true Christianity text and stuff like that? Because I know whatchamacallit. Like, there's different sects of the church. There's different branches of Christianity. And they all have some differences. So, I've heard the name Lilith before, and I always thought that was a different mythology. So, if Lilith is a thing, is this from a branch of Christianity, or is this from where Christianity branched off from, or from Christianity itself before it branched off? Ezekiel 23:20? What is that? There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses. Yo! Man! People believe in the Bible like Bible's the holy text, yo. Bible's gonna make us a complete person. Bible's gonna make all our children do good things. We're gonna send them to Sunday school. It's like, bro, you ever been in a Sunday school? It's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. But if I had a little bit of ill intent, I would be like, hey, little boy, my sister's nephew. Hey, little boy, when you go to Sunday school, ask your pastor. Tell him to read Ezekiel 23:20. Tell them to read 23:20 Ezekiel. And I wouldn't do that, but imagine if, you know what's even funnier? Imagine if Bible or like Sundays or like churches read the Bible. Let's be honest. If I remember correctly, I don't remember almost any time when I was in church that the Bible was ever read. I legitimately do not think people read the Bible in church. I think they read the little stories in a kiddie kind of censored way, but nobody actually reads the real text. People have even tried to modernize and cut things out of the Bible. Like I remember there was this time when all these other things would come out, and even the people who didn't want the text to be changed but didn't read the text are like, no, you can't have this version of the Bible. No, what the fuck's a Jesus freak? Don't read that shit. And I'm just like, Jesus freak might have even been a cleaner version of the Bible. And it's just like, bruh, do you even read the Bible? We got bestiality. We got fantasy, sex, and incest. Man, sometimes I just want to read the Bible for the stories. Catholicism, Greek, Eastern Orthodoxy are the closest you can get to the true practice Catholic being First Church. Watch Dark Master 2525's animated Bible story? I mean YouTube. Ah, I've not heard of that, but that sounds hilarious. That sounds really funny. Also, I didn't mean to go off one hell of a tangent. We should probably get something back to a little more, what is it? Pure of heart, maybe? But yeah, I'm just trying to finish out the soup. I'll be honest, I might just finish out like the chicken chunks, because we might go through a lot of food tonight. Like, I guess because of the alcohol, the soup hit harder at the start. But, it doesn't have the same kind of pain that it did the first time. Yeah, there's no meat left. Alright, give me a second. I am sweating a little bit, though. That should be normal. That should be normal. It is ghost pepper. Okay. Next is, right, let me go put this other bottle of wine in the fridge. I'll be right back. I know I might be counting my chickens before they hatch, but I kind of feel like this one bottle is not actually going to be enough. But just in case, I did put the other bottle in the fridge. So, 4 hours from now would be 5:30. The stream will be over by then. But hypothetically, if it wasn't, there are two things that might show up in the mail. And if they do, they might be an option to show off on stream. One, I have to make sure it even fits. But I did try getting a different kind of thigh high in preparation for the maid dress. The other one is hopefully they don't get stolen or lost or broken or whatever this time. I tried reordering those face masks. So I kind of want to see if those end up working out. Then you might get a kind of a sneak peek. Because I'll probably have my half face out during the Sucrose cosplay. So you might get a sneak peek of how scuff it might be before then. Aside from that, we're done with the soup. So webcam bye-bye for now. But we're gonna do one more spin. So yeah, what was next on the list? I'll talk about it, but let's just say this. There's gonna be a bit of a funny. Now in the future, when I do what we're going to be doing a little bit again, it'll be kind of different. Also, I feel like, is my phone overheating? V-Bridger's actually responding pretty well today. I think my ring light's the issue. I'm just gonna go and turn that off for now. I might be getting too much of a glare from my glasses, and that's slowing everything down. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do a spin real quickly, okay? So in the future, the activity we're going to be doing, I'll probably have another drinking partner with me. But I'm gonna make it fun for you guys, because you guys are gonna have to play player number 2. And you can't drink, rather you can't drink with me. You're welcome to if you want to, but I have a second idea for you guys. So I should probably not drink anymore, because it'll require taking shots. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. We can fidget spin for... Don't look at that dice just yet. I mean, you don't have to. It's part of what's coming up next. The only problem is, the fidget spinning is gonna cover part of the dice. So, let's go ahead and, for now, show off the fidget spinner. I'll be doing this while I explain, but now we can talk about what we're going to be doing next. Which means I should probably explain that on the Discord. Real quickly. Just in case people are like, is he done talking yet? Oh wait, let me not be a dumbass. Yes, I watch my own streams. That's as good as I can get it for right now. Nyampasu! How are you doing, Seto? I'm sorry I missed you earlier. I didn't get to say hi. So thank you for showing up again. Because we've been explaining, we've been eating, we've been drinking. And man, there's so much going on. But I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. So once again, Nyampasu. So panda or not panda? Panda, no panda? Hi, Night Night Mythos. Let me do something really quickly. Speech is over. Let the game begin. Oh god, that one channel's... I'm not gonna go through all that right now. Panda Seto! I know, that's why I always have to ask or confirm. So guys, let's talk about this. You all probably already recognize what this is. And now the real question is, why How? What does this mean? What are we going to be doing with the board? Is that Snakes and Ladders? It is. It's a children's board game, which means I'm going to have to treat you like little... No, I'm not. We're going to play an adult version of this game. We're going to play an adult version of this game. We're going to play a horrible version of this game. An absolutely horrible version of this game. I've not played it since I was a kid. I've seen it a few times since, and that's because it sometimes shows up in a VR chat world or two as part of the world itself. Shoots and Ladders is a variation of it, which is the same thing with no snakes, basically. I love these things. I was looking and I couldn't find a true orange one. I found some other ones, but I've noticed if it's not this brand, if it's not Esteton or Atesson or whatever they're called, they're just not as good. The reason why these ones are so expensive is because they're overly designed. Somebody took the idea of a fidget spinner as like, well, let me hold my beer. I know something about mechanics and axles and stuff, and yeah. Asteton is a serious fidget spinner designer. They took a simple toy and turned it into a work of art. Let me spell it for a second. This one was like $9 or $10. Some of the other colors can get as low as $7, and I've seen some go up to like 10 or 11. They make a super version of this. They have a super spinner that lasts twice as long. But let me link the fidget spinner itself, and you guys can do all the research you want to afterwards. At some point, I do want to get their super spinner, though. At some point, I do want to get it. Because, the colors on it are a little weird. That's why I'm, like, waiting. Is like, do I really want that? It's on sale for $8 right now. But the brand is called Atesson. And after looking at everything Amazon had to offer, there's some really cool fidget spinners out there. However, they're going to make noise, which you might want. I don't know if you want noise or no noise. The problem is they're usually made of plastic. You can even buy a huge set of them because plastic's really cheap. Atesson makes these with pure metal, stainless steel. The only other thing is they don't really do fancy designs. And if you're just looking for fidget spinners that look pretty, have a lot of color, this is what Atesson doesn't do. And I hope they do later on. They make the best fucking fidget spinner in concept. But if you look at other things you can find on Amazon, like glow in the dark, neon, dual color, lower prices, yeah, you're not gonna find that with Atesson. Oh, that is an Atesson one that looks like a fucking... Yo! This makes me think of a 6 slot revolver. That had to be intentional, right? Oh god, I'm gonna add that to a wish list. Or fuck it. I'll just throw it on my throne. Convert to payout. Amazon stuff. And just use the auto converter. That's so weird. I've never seen anything like that. So anyways, guys, I'm sorry. We started talking about fidget spinners instead of actually fidget spinning. The Scion 10 pack looks like the ones I have. I'll be honest, there's some really good designs. There's some really good designs. The problem is, good design spinners that don't spin as good are... what is it? They look good, but when they start spinning like this, they would have to look significantly different mid-spin. Which the 6th one looks really good. But it's also a Tessin, so it's kind of 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll keep spinning because I know we wasted a good minute or 2. Yeah. If they start to look the same, then ultimately the quality of the spin is what I think is most fun for me. Everybody else might be different. That's all I'm saying. Don't take my suggestions or advice as granted, or like, you know, that's a bad spinner. It's, if I don't get a spinner, it's because I don't like the idea or the concept of that spinner. I could think they look really pretty to look at, but mid-spin, if they lose the design while spinning, then, you know, the thing is with stainless steel, the sheen, the color, everything, it actually stands out mid-spin. The camera doesn't capture it all that well, but it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Even for a cheap webcam. So, I know $8 seems like a lot to throw away for a toy you don't even know how often you'll use. And I kind of thought the same way, because for years I wanted a fidget spinner. And then I just took the chance one day. It's like, I'll get it. I don't know. I didn't even have it planned to be on stream. It happened because I fell in love and I got addicted to these things. So fingers are a little oily. Hold on. I'm turning off the webcam because I have to get on my knees. Don't take that out of context. Be responsible when you're fidgeting your spinners. Fortunately, it landed in a couple of cables. Unfortunately, it didn't hit any main cables. So, one last spin and then we'll put it away, because if I'm already making mistakes, it's probably because the wine drunk's starting to kick in just a little bit. Okay, so this is Lily's Horrible Snakes and Ladders adult version. This is a drinking adult version, and it's inspired by, what were they called again? Rolls Without Ends? The YouTube channel that does a lot of corrupted board games for kids. So, one of the ideas that I'm taking from them is that there are no ladders. What do I mean? If you land on the head of a snake, you go down. If you land at the top of a ladder, you go down. There are no shortcuts in this version of Snakes and Ladders. Now, how you roll the dice is a little different. There's 2 ways to play. You can play with 1 dice, you can play with 2 dices. The first time we play this, we're only going to play with 1 dice. And these are the rules we're going to use. We take turns spinning or throwing a dice. All ladders and snakes are snakes. And you must land on 100 to win the game. If you don't land on 100, then you move backwards if you rolled over the number you needed. which means if you backstep onto 99 or 98, yeah. Also, every time you go down a ladder or snake, you must take a shot. Now, this is where playing it solo is a little different. If this was a Saturday or something, I'd get Solva, Rohi, or somebody else to join me with this really, 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 really bad version of this game. There's no real prize for winning other than saying you won this very demonic game, this very sadist-styled game. Now, you guys who can or cannot drink, here's our trade. And once again, nobody has to do this, but if you want to play along with this idea, here's the other thing. I will drink if I go down a snake or ladder. You guys have to tell me a funny story. It doesn't have to be an embarrassing story, it doesn't have to be a sad story. You just have to tell us a good story. A funny happening or anything like that. Partway into the game, if I can come up with any of them, I'll even throw them in myself. If I need to take a drink from a shot. Or if I want to take a shot and a story. The story for me is always optional, but I'll try to mix some of them in there. So, do we have a deal? Do we have a deal? Do you want to play this really dangerous game with me? With your stories on the line and my drinking responsibilities at play? Why are all your stories NSFW? Do you not live a clean life? Do you not have a silly day-to-day life? Does every day when you go out have to turn NSFW? Or is it highly confidential? Are you a secret agent? A double agent? Do you work for the government? Mercenary? Well, if you're a mercenary, then that would be story time. Like, you don't have to describe it in full detail or tell us the gory parts of it. You can just tell us, hey, I had this one contract one time where they wanted me to go take out a hit in this other country, and you can give it to us as vague as possible. And if you even have to give us a lewd story, just don't give us the lewd details. You can give us metaphors. It's like, I really spanked that plastic chicken as hard as I could, but nothing came out of it. And all I didn't know it was a plastic chicken, so I threw it away. What are you talking about? I don't know, but that's how to tell a story without telling anything. You see? You see? Just slap your chicken. Just slap your plastic chicken. Like I said, just use metaphors. There's a way to stay in TOS in a... Like, here's the thing. You can try the TOS in two different ways. And the one way, the large way that, is not allowed is testing it with the purpose of testing it. Now, the other way is being, responsible, having adult humor, and teasing the TOS with no intention of ever breaking it. Slap that Balzokin booty. Yeah, you like pulled pork? Probably shouldn't finish that one, but I still find it really fucking funny. Anyways, webcam be gone for now. We have 4 spins left. 24, 25, 26, 27. We can get to those when we get to those. We have 3.5 hours. So, if you want to play along, and once again, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. You could even come up with another activity. All I want is I'll take the shots. I'll take the shots for you guys. You don't have to take the shots. I'll take all the responsibility. You just have to at least give me something fun to talk off of. A fun story, a fun joke happening. Do something silly. I don't want it to just turn into like an incentive thing. Otherwise, I would drink and make sure that you lost. I'm competitive, I'm sorry. But I don't want it to turn into that situation to begin with, which is why it's not going to be on the table. Just have fun with me, and I'll have fun with you. So, let us begin. Now, there's no way to really pick left or right, so I would just say we flip the coin for myself. If it's 6 plus, or if it's 4 to 6, I go first. If it's 3 to 4, you go first. You guys go first. And what a better way to do this is like, wait, where's the pegs? Where's the pegs? Where are the peggings on the board? I mean, first, that's not a lot on my stream, but two, I have something better. We're going to be making use of little arts that we have from our journeys as a VTuber. One of which is V2, Hugging a Heart, done by yours truly, the Purusagi of our, you know, who's been here since even before we were a streamer. Obviously, I'm V2 right now. I'll wear the V2. You guys, especially how some of you are always going to sleep, I thought it'd be fitting if you guys would use the pawn that has the sleeping lily in it, because some of you will probably pass out before we get done here today. And I thought it was fitting because some of you are already sleeping or already sleeping. So, you guys are first. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let us begin. I will take one sip, and then I am not allowed to have any shots. And I'll start using the shot glass. Let me do that. The stuff that's already in my cup, I'm allowed to sip that. But when it comes time for a shot, I'll pour a shot. But I did need something because my mouth was getting a bit dry. Okay. Wait, where did it go? We're gonna spin this. Not that one, of course, because the dice was... There's an actual spin. Let me hydrate too. Thank you, Lily, for the hydrate. Keep me happy. Keep me healthy. During the last hour, which would be 2.5 hours from now, which would be like almost 4 in the morning. Maybe during the last 2 hours. We'll see when we get to it. Because somebody mentioned marbles. I don't know how we're going to do drunk marbles, but if you're still out there, Rainy, or anybody else, if you have an idea on how to spin marbles on stream as an interactive but drinking game as well, I'm open to ideas. That would be fun. I also did download Tabletop Sim in case we can find something silly to do with that as well. But I was also like, during the last hour or two, maybe we just do a little bit of karaoke as well. Just try not to get too loud. Maybe sing to the music and not do like just off vocal stuff, because chances are we're gonna pick stuff that we don't even know how to sing. Just have a silly little like go out with a bang moment. There is a fantastic drinking game on TTS. You'll have to introduce me later then. So first things first. Phototicon set. What's a Phototicon? Frauticon? Farot? Is that frauding? Is that something furries do? You guys are going to number 6. Now I get to go. This one don't count. I'm gonna have to respin it. Guys, tell me not to click on the dice. Clicking on the dice does this. It gets rid of the fucking dice. And the spawn spin doesn't count, because it doesn't feel right. So I'll spin it myself. And go 2 spaces. Click the dice. No, you don't want to click the dice. Clicking the dice is bad. It's an adult furry card game. Ew. Unless it's drawn by Dagasi or other kimono artists and stuff like that. I just have this, just something about Western furry I just can't really get into. Just seeing it just makes me kind of cringe a little bit. But stuff like Dagasi for Kendo, that Chinese artist whose name I never remember. There's also Flong. But there's this really cute kimono artist, and their anatomy is like super fluffy and everything. It's just like, you know, East Asian artists get the head right, but actually they do a pretty good job with the body too. For Kendo, I really want to commission him, Cheeky. You're gonna have to hit him up for me. I'll find a way to pay for it, but it's well, I still need to calculate anything. I just need to have a yes or no. Can I submit something? I'll figure out when I can actually submit the funds for that, and come up with the idea. But like I said, it's on my bucket list. I'm going to try to make sure we have enough left over after this anniversary event. And if it can't happen, if it's way too out of my budget, I'll get something else and we'll try to fund that for later this year. Months to save? I'll work something out then. As long as like my foot's in the door, I'll do it. Like, serious. I will do it as long as he'll say yes. That's what I need. That's one thing about art is just like, maybe if I get a slot, maybe if I have an opening there, just like, I want to be told I'll make a slot, but it might take a while. Like, I want to be like physically on a list of some sort. That way it's an ADHD thing. Cause if I don't have like a hard yes or no, then I can't like work with it, cause my brain sees a lack of yes or no and it refuses to work or motivate for that thing. But yeah, I'm 100% behind that. And if we have months to get there, then I will definitely make it happen. I can almost guarantee I'll make it happen. But I'll say that I'll guarantee I'll make it happen, have the responsibility for it, because it's something I want. Something I would want before I died. It's a bucket list thing. Anyways, on to the next dice. We will talk more on it, fam. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely talk. What is it with you guys in the sixes? What is it with you guys in the sixes? What's the secret? What's the secret to rolling a 6? Have you got some sort of knowledge I don't know? Are you rubbing that dice in a good way? I can't even touch this dice. It's inside of my computer screen. Hold on. Let me have one little drink. I guess that's the difference. I'm sipping right now. But I will pour a shot if I fall down the ladder or whatnot. But just remember, do something funny for me. You don't have to if you go down the... What is this game? Okay, I'll move one space. Also, let me know if it is kind of hard to see and whatnot. I can always like zoom in on the part of the board that we're actually on. Send some pics of the cards you own. Okay, I'll take a look at it later. Thank you so much, Lily. Thank you so much. Anyways, we play where the dice will send us. We'll play where the dice will send us. Oh, now you guys get a 1. What happened? Oh, that's... I shouldn't be talking shit when I'm like literally 10 spaces behind you guys. I'll catch up. I'm good at catching up. I'm competitive. I will catch up, you know? It's what I do. It's what I do. Move me on to 7. I'm at the end of the snake's tail. What a naughty little snake. You aren't a big snake. You're like one of the smallest snakes on the board. But you're not the smallest, so hang in there. You can do it, buddy. Just don't eat me later. I do like vor, but not like that. Also, looks like you guys are now going to have to be careful. The second row is where all the fun begins. So don't get ahead of yourselves. You might go back down. Remember, there are no ladders. There's only snakes. Ah. Hi. Hi. Hello behind me. Oh, whatever shall you all do? Now you're back to 4. This is where this game becomes very demonic. This is where this version of the game is a mistake. There are no ladders. The ladders are snakes. So, does anybody have a funny story? Funny mention? Funny thing to say? A joke? You could even try to give me your best joke. I'll take anything. Just give me something to read off. Something to comment on. Something to play along with. Morgan, guten Morgen, Zang. How you doing, pretty man? How's it going? How's the Zank Master 9000 doing tonight? This morning, this afternoon, whatever time it happens to be for you. I don't know if you celebrate St. Patrick's over there. It is apparently St. Patrick's today, as of Sunday. I know it's like 2 in the morning. I'm not celebrating it, but it's like potentially the last day, so... Last night, after 8 hours of VR chat, I was like, I should really go to bed. But I'm like, tomorrow's probably the last day. Like, guys, should I get a thing of wine? Should I try to make a trip? Should I try to leave town? After like an hour and a half, I'm like, okay, we're doing this. We're gonna try. I somehow managed to not get completely lost. I forgot to take my cell phone with me. I made it to the liquor store 20 minutes away. Everything that we were recommended to get was overpriced. So I tried to find, you know, enough. I went over budget a little bit. We spent $32, but we got 3 different things. We got... What is it? Guys, I didn't even show you the bottle. The horrible bottle of the other thing. But this is our bottle of wine. I just wanted a small bottle of Cabernet. I really wanted to try the Black Rosa. Or not the Black Rosa, the Stella Rose Black. And I was so sad. Because they had it. They also had 19 crimes. But they were all like 15, 16. The Black Stella Rosa was like 20. And that was before tax. And I'm just like... This bottle was $7. This was $6.99. So I was like, we'll get it. Because at least it's like 17... Or not 17, 13%. Like all the things... We even found Vob. And Vob was like twice the price of where it was anywhere. Yeah. Tonight's a wine night. I've only had... I want to say half the bottle. But we're playing a game right now, which instead of sipping, if I go down a ladder or go down a snake, then I'm required to take a shot or tell a funny story. I gave everybody else the option because they're not here to drink with me, or you know, we can't tell that they're drinking. If chat goes down a ladder or a snake, they have to tell me something funny, a funny story, a funny joke, something to play along with us. But it's optional. If nobody does anything, then I'll play it by myself. I'll drink by myself. But basically we're playing a horrible adult version of Snakes and Ladders. And there are no ladders. Snakes are ladders. If you land on a ladder, you go down just like a snake. But only if you go down a ladder or a snake do you take a shot. Or tell a funny joke, story, or whatever the hell. But I've been sipping just a little bit. Half a bottle. I put another bottle in the fridge because we found... some Lambaros or whatever it was called. It was it's only 7%, but it was 1.5 liters, and it was like $14. Probably overpriced, but I'm sure it's good. The thing that was definitely not good is, let me see, it's in the trash. This stuff. They didn't have like a fair price for Bob or Burton, very old Burton. None of the bourbons were... Like, I couldn't find bourbon under 13. So, we have some of these things that are, like, they say they're foreign, but they're not. This is marketed as a Canadian whiskey. But if you notice on the label... Water... I like how my throat can't let me know that it's dry until it like decides, oh, I'm gonna dry up instantly and choke me. No, I'm saying a lie. The thing is, my throat does this all this time. Like, my throat's normal, but when it's dry, it's like it's normal. And then instead of getting dry collectively, a tiny part of my throat's like, I'm gonna turn into sandpaper. For no reason. And that's what happens. I start having this, like, I can't, because that one little part of my throat that's like super dry is like telling everybody, or telling my entire throat that, hey, you have to wait on me. I need, so... Anyways, we bought this. This was literally shoe polish. This was $8 a bottle. Which, this is 40% whiskey. Do not get this stuff. It's in a plastic bottle like rubbing alcohol should be. I only got it because we were on a budget that I went over budget. I said $20 is the limit. I spent $32. But, I couldn't get any of the good stuff. And I say good stuff, but it's like the cheap good stuff because everything that was good was so close to 20 or gonna be over $20 that I had to find something else. So I took a small shot of this before bed just to see what it tasted like. And it was just straight up shoe polish. So I don't think it would have been bearable even if I had mixed it. So I poured the entire thing into this. This is like 2/3 shoe polish. But somehow, Evan William Bourbon is just so fucking amazing that even though there's only 1/3 of this in it, that, it was like here. It was like here. It still tastes okay. It has the shoe polish burn, but the aftertaste isn't bad. So I've restocked our supply, but we're gonna have to mix this. There's no way I can drink that straight. It would be a actual punishment, but it would start to gag me later. But I'm confident that I can mix it. So, we don't have Coke. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to find like orange juice or something to mix into. I've noticed it's just Diet Cokes just aren't good, and I don't have soda. My parents are like, my dad's diabetic, so he forces everybody else to act like a diabetic, kind of, even though he breaks his own rules. And we end up with food that, like, here's the thing, we have all these sweet foods and no actual soda. I'm not gonna complain. Guys, I know I'm complaining, but I'm complaining from a logical side. What I mean is, I love soda. I know I gave it up for the most part when I was a kid, but if you handed me a soda and I'm like, I need it, Daddy. I need a guilty pleasure right now. A soda can hit the spot just right sometimes. But the thing is, having a can versus having a case that just sits in the house does something a bit different to someone's willpower. Like, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't have it on hand, you're like, oh, it'd be nice if I had this. But do you really want it? Do you really want more than just a taste? Just a can? Just a piece of the pie? You don't want the whole pie. You want the whole pie. Your eyes and your tummy want the whole pie, but you do not. Your weight's kind of like, fuck you. But sometimes your mind's like, I'll be a girl. I want the pie, Daddy. Give me the whole pie. And it's just like, you know what I mean. So, guys, these little chocolate bars that I got, some people say, I'll eat that in like 10 minutes. I'm like, no. I put it in a Ziploc bag, and when I really want to taste, this is what I do. It's already broken too. It's already broken too. I reach for a little piece of chocolate. I put the chocolate on the bag. I'd get more air out of this, but I'm doing this for show, so forgive me. You close the bag. You eat the chocolate. And then you put the chocolate away. That, my friends... Yeah. Hold on. It tastes so good. Oh, God, it's good. I'd eat more of this, but no. Maybe later. That's called moderation. That's called moderation. That's called... I'm joking. My point is, having it around, having it around is the problem. Going out and get a simple can, I'm not really gonna eat it. Whatever. Having it around can make it difficult to have moderation, but like, you can still have moderation if you keep it around, but like, when it is present, your subconscious has ideas that it would have not had if you didn't have it around in the first place. Yeah, my avatar does the chew. I can't fake it that well, like, but like, if I ever bite into something, like, it happens. Like, if you're ever here when I'm like eating stuff on stream, it has proper chewing animations. Like, I have true face tracking. I have V-Bridger, AR-Kit. Mm-hmm. You have a soda stream? Also, welcome in, Yuzu. How are you doing? Sorry I didn't get to you just yet. You have a fresh clip? Oh, it's about beating the meat. I mean, we do have to tenderize a little bit, don't we? Okay, I'm gonna wash this down with water first. Numbers in PP. Wait, what? Numbers in... I'll watch that later. iPhone tracking AR-Kit V-Bridger. And a model that's been rigged to respond to those actions. It's a complicated mess that we can summarize as Live 2D. But yeah, I have to actually like chew or fake a chew in order to do it. Yeah, iPhone tracking plus a model that was made to recognize that tracking. You have to have the thing to track with the model that was made to track with it. Because like my first model was not rigged for V-Bridger. I cannot do these things with my old model because my old model was never rigged to do it. Yeah, if you don't get V-Bridger, webcam's good enough. Like, I can use this model with a webcam, but it's super jank because this model was not rigged for webcam. You can rig your models differently to work better with a webcam or an iPhone. My first model was definitely made for webcam. This new model is made for the iPhone, which is why if the iPhone ever like, you know, overheats or the battery can't charge all the way, we'll have to like let it cool off and I'll bring out like a 3D model. I'll bring out 1.0. I'll always have a webcam model if I can't ever use my phone. So, yeah. I don't know why I pulled up my webcam, but, welcome in, Zinc. How are you doing? Are you ready? Oh, I'll stay alive. I'll stay alive. Don't worry. We have all night to stay alive, Zinc. You know what, Zinc? You know what, Zinc? I done put it away. I'm so sorry. I don't think we'll make it to morning for the things that come in the mail. But until then, Zinc, I'll drink from the bottle just for you. Once. Just once. Okay. Rest of that is for shots. And we're probably going to run out while we play this sadistic game. I have a second bottle of wine that is twice as big in the fridge. I'm ready to go. But this might not be the only thing. If we manage to win, if somebody manages to win, like if you guys win, I'll try to do something different. We did, but we got the whatchamacallit. It wasn't as cheap because we couldn't find the big version of it, but it was $14 for 1.5 liters of the, what was it called? Ruinite? I'll show it off later when we finish this bottle and I bring up the other one. Did you properly decant? What does decanting a wine mean? Decanting is the process of slowly pouring a wine from its bottle into another vessel to separate from any sediment that may have formed in the bottle. I didn't chug. I've had it out of the bottle before. But I don't usually drink it from the bottle. I only took a sip of it now for show. That was for show. However, I didn't know this was a thing. And I'll read about it later because I'm confused as to why that's a thing. I saw some fancy words in there saying, hey, you should probably just pour it in a bottle. Impurities. I'll read about that later. But I didn't know about that. I'm not used to it. What? Zank, this is a $7 bottle of wine. I don't think it needs decanting. Like, if I got a bottle of Stella Rose, like actual good wine, I would not drink it out of the bottle if drinking it out of the bottle is bad. If I got a bottle of this, then, or not this, if I got a bottle that was twice as expensive as this, I would decant it. I would disenchant it. I would turn its pee-pee into a shrimp. And then we can enjoy shrimp, because I love shrimp. Shrimp's good. And you want your shrimp to taste the best. Whether it's deep fried in butter, batter, spicy stuff, shrimp's good. I like shrimp. You thought it'd be about 70 plus? 70 plus? Are you talking about alcohol proof content? No, it's 13%. Then again, wine, you guys, you're not going to be able to see this. It's, there's no way for you to see. It's 13% though. 13% alcohol by content. Zank, I've never paid more than $30-ish for a bottle. And the few times that I have are like, hold on. When I bought this for full, when this was a full bottle, out of the city, or like shops an hour plus away from my house, this would be like 27, 28. However, they don't have this one in the little place. They have the normal version of this, and it's about $33 for 1.5. I buy the big ones when they have a better price, so I don't spend too much overall. But I only spend more if I get more, I guess. The most expensive bottle of wine I have ever paid for was $15. It was one of those fancy ones that had the gold metal foil around the top. I got it from a Kroger's. There were some other bottles that were like 60, 70, 80, 90 that were all behind glass. So this isn't like fine wine. This is the good stuff, but this is your day-to-day person's good wine. However, this is not the good wine. I was just talking about that bottle. This bottle was half the price. This is okay wine. This isn't MD20 though. So it's still better wine. For $7, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. 70% wine would not be a wine. But yeah, $70 wines would be behind glass and, you know. Those are the, that's the big leagues. That's the big leagues. You've drank $20,000 wine before that you need a whole process just to pour? I'd never be able to imagine that because I don't think I'll ever hold $20,000 in my life. That's not on my bucket list. I want to actually pay for the things on my bucket list. I'm not gonna add something that the bucket list itself can't even pay for. Generally don't drink since it's all too bitter. But there is a local plum sake that I like. Or I can get into sweet mirin to drink. I would say if you're not a fan of the hard stuff, there's no reason to try to learn to acquire a taste for it. I got into it because of Yakuza. And the first couple of drinks were kind of meh. But then I realized we don't drink for the taste. We drink for the change of mindset. We drink for the experience. We drink to drink. In the simplest way possible. And that doesn't mean the drink needs to taste good. But if you like getting drunk, if you like getting tipsy, or you really want to just drink, there's ways to do it and have a good drink and a tasty drink. There's ways to even do it safely. You can even do it non-alcoholic. You can get a virgin drink too. And for people that I want a little bit of booze, I mean, there's a White Claw. There's flavored soju. Oh God, Zank, that's right. They made a couple of changes. Some of the prices are higher and some of the prices are lower. However, they've stopped treating Jägermeister as a luxury import. Jägermeister is about half the price now. And it's actually on the shelves. They used to have a very tiny supply of it kept in a cooler that was advertised as Jägermeister. And these tiny little bottles would be about $24. We don't have those anymore. Now they sit on the shelves. And you can get a 750 for about $28, $29. Or you can get the big one, the 1.5 liters of Jägermeister, for about $50. It's still out of my league, but it's not as bad anymore. I can get Jägermeister at a fair price someday. I forget why. I know this was over a year ago. Were we talking about Jaeger bombs? I know around the same time Sova was talking about Kraken, Spice Rum, which I'm guessing that's what Jägermeister is. Why were we talking about Jägermeister back then? Because the entire reason I shot that down was because it was just too expensive. I mean, it's still too expensive now. Like, I'm doing what I can to find something that's affordable for you guys. Jägermeister is your happy, cheap drink. 10 euros a... 10 euros? The bars in Germany would give out free shots of Jaeger to us to keep the party going. Okay, never mind. Still too expensive. I think we're just gonna give up on Jägermeister at this point. This small little shop is the closest thing we can find. And we're just gonna have to live with the prices that they offer. But hey. Okay, I'm sorry. We've derailed the game a little too hard. Let us get back to it. Right now, you guys are behind me. And it's my turn. I didn't get any funny stories, but you guys don't have to. So I'm just gonna say if you come up with one, save it for when you guys go down a ladder or a snake. You don't have to drink. I'll do all the drinking. Hey, I'll take an extra shot. If you guys don't give me anything, I'll take your shots. In fact, since nobody gave me anything, I'll take a shot for you guys right now. Are you drinking? Then drink with me. I know. This is not exactly a shot glass. We don't have one of those. But I know a shot is about 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 2 ounces. And I think I've measured out where the 2 ounce thing is on this cup. So, what did I rolled a 3. I'm on 10. I'm on 10. So, let's keep going. I think you guys can catch up. I think you guys can catch up to me. And then we'll tell all sorts of funny stories. Speaking of catching up, you guys, good job. You rolled a 6 again. That's like your third 6. Obviously, though, you guys don't get to go up the ladder. As I said, there are no ladders in this version. This is our drinking masochistic version of Snakes and Ladders. And you don't have to give me a story or take a shot when you stand on a ladder. It's only when you go down them. It's only when you go down them that you have to give me a shot or story time. So how about this, guys? I'm gonna be a little spicy. If you guys don't give me a funny story, a funny joke, or something funny to like say or talk about, I am going to take a shot if for you guys if you don't give me something. For St. Patty's Slantine Shante Slanja. Hold on. It's Scottish. Is it?
Slanta.
Slante?
Slauncher.
Slaunter! Like slaughter! Slaughter! Yeah, slaughter! 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 Yay! We like slaughter! Scottish and Greek Gaelic. Nice. I love the Greek. I love Zagreus. I love Zeus. But man, I think Archimedes is my spirit animal. If it's not Archimedes, what's the Lady of Fire? Prometheus? Athena? No, not Athena. I don't like Athena. I think it was Prometheus. Amaterasu, but that's a different mythology completely. What did I roll again? I got a 6 this time? I got the 6 this time? Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's playing with fire. Hi, Snake. Hi, Snake. Don't bore me too hard, okay? I'll treat you nicely if you don't swallow me. Okay, you guys are next. You ready? Let's roll again. I feel like we should turn on some kind of like epic music in the background. This is real drinking hours. Can we get like some drinking Irish music in the background? Let me see what I can find. Instrumental drinking music. Beer jazz? Dark blues? What's dark blues? Ah, shit. This is real country hours. This is where fine men enjoy whiskey, a shot of ale. Right before they go outside. Slam open the doors. Pull out their 44. And leave the other man behind. And at least until they come back Saturday night and have another drink, right? You got ya. You got ya. What do you mean you got ya? What did you get me? You got me? Did you shoot me straight through the heart? My heart's a little deep. You might have to dig. You might have to dig or hit me with a different kind of bullet. Maybe a silver bullet, because I'm a bit of a fox. Not a wolf, not a wolverine. But sometimes I do like to, you know, transform just a little bit. So, you guys got a 6 now? Let's go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're like right between the ladders and the snakes. I guess luck's on our side for now. For now. I don't know how long this will last. Let's find out, shall we? Drink with me, everybody. Ah! Irish Rovers, Whiskey in the Jar. Is it lyrics or no? Yeah, I don't want to do vocalists right now, but I will listen to that. I'll listen to the shit out of it later. Because the one thing I thought about is like, hey, let's do Flogging Molly. But I'm also like, wait a second. I don't want to get DMCA striked right now. It's not a DMCA. I don't want the VOD to get muted. I love listening to drunken lullabies though. It's a feels good thing. Let me hide the webcam in case I do something weird. We're gonna do a couple more spin, or no, we're gonna a couple more dice and then we need to spin again. We have 4 spins remaining and I need to make sure I do one while we're in like the 3rd hour left. You guys have got me until the timer's done. And I'll keep it fun until the will is done. We did finish all our squats, so you can't blame me for not doing any more squats. I could do more squats and they wouldn't count towards the thing, even if we do increase the cap. But hey, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Maybe. Let's find out. Anyways, it's my turn. It's my turn to go down. Down and around, Mr. Snake. I asked you kindly not to bore my pretty ass. And look what you did. You did put me on number 7. You did put me on lucky number 7. Not too lucky today, but lucky number 7 will always be lucky 7 to me. So I'll accept this. Another shot of 1. To you guys. Oh, the webcam. That's right, the webcam. To you guys. Another shot. Cheers, mate. Ahoy, me matey, cheers. Cheers. Oh, let me look at this real quickly. Oh my god. There's like literally Magic the Gathering printed cards with furry porn on it. I don't think I really see anything that's like my taste or my style. 1 or 2 of them kind of look okay, but like I definitely prefer Eastern furry. You start putting Degassi stuff on cards and I'll buy. But good taste either way. I respect furries even if I don't enjoy the same art. Anyways. You guys. Okay. Guys. You're coming down with me. So we're kind of on the same spot. So you guys know the drill. I need an interesting story. I need a funny story. An interesting joke, a funny joke. Copy pasta something. Give me something to work with. Or else I'm gonna have to take another shot for you guys. Kinda disappointed with the art, so I only bought the card once. No worries. You guys, you want me to take another shot? I'm gonna have to slap some die. Yes, I'm wearing shorts. Otherwise, you see skin. No, I promise I'm wearing shorts right now. Like, look. I'll hydrate too, don't worry. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, but guys, we did hit 3250. It just because I was giving a speech, I didn't get to like formally announce it and whatnot, like I usually do. But the mascot goal did get hit. So I'll try to either get some input, maybe we'll take a day to do some concept stuff, but I'm gonna start trying to find somebody that wants to work with like mascot styled fluffy little plush characters and stuff like that, and we'll start on a mascot. I don't know what the lore behind it might be. I don't know if we're gonna do something kind of all-encompassing. I don't know if we want to give him like a spin, like maybe he looks a little different for V1 or when he's in V2, V3, maybe a little bit of a shapeshifter, because that could get really different and expensive. But I'm also wondering, I kind of want to do something a little like Fubuki, like Skombu. And in order to do a mascot character like Skombu, is I need to look at myself, my history, and what I've done, what we've done, our little memories, our jokes, memes that are exclusive to us, and find a way to design him around that aspect. his name is already decided, as you guys know. We're going to call our mascot Chat. And I don't mean like the literal way of spelling it, but I'm gonna find a way to spell that so it's different. But the reason why his name's gonna be, or her name, or whatever their name's gonna be, is Chat. We can say it's he, just for all like purposes, because most viewers tend to be male these days. But that's just normal because it's funny. And also there might be art because of that, and you might need the penis. Chat is meant to encompass you guys for the most part. It's the viewers. But rather than having multiples, I mean, we could also do multiples, but like, you really need to have at least one, and I wanted to be like a collective thought thing to represent you guys. Because I feel like with the HoloLives, the idea of having one copy but with multiple copies of them to represent the viewers was kind of like generic, or I don't know. I think that works better for corporate because there's just way too many people. And I want to have something that's a little bit more individual, unique, but collective at the same time. But, we'll see if that idea stands. Bare minimum, we're going to have to come up with Chat's identity, design, and ideas and stuff like that. How he's going to relate to the lore, how he's going to relate to the stream. But yeah, guys, sometime this year, well, hopefully by the end of the year, hopefully. God, we have so much to, like, catch up on. And I don't even mean just me. We're still waiting on artists that are behind delays. Like, I'm still waiting on somebody to work on the Sucrose Lily thing. And that's still being waited on. And it's not like, I know I make it sound easy. I'll just get another artist to do it. It's been so long. It's like, yeah, good luck finding an artist that's gonna work on it and start on it. It's like, they might exist, but the prices for on-demand artists right now are through the fucking roof. You find any artist that has a bit of a queue and whatnot, you're gonna be waiting at least 8 months. I think I've been waiting on Coffee for at least a year at this point. But I refuse to go through anybody else besides Coffee, because Coffee is just amazing. Coffee's done on my reference season before, and I kind of want them to be my designated reference artist. However, if that becomes impossible, let's be honest, it can happen. One of the artists I love to work with does not take commissions like she used to. She'll only take commissions from a couple of people in the community, and everybody else has like been waiting for over a year. And while she might not say it publicly, I'm not gonna blame her because she already made it pretty obvious back then that I only do art commissions as a hobby. I only draw as a hobby. I like my job. My job's my main bread and butter. I'll do art when I want to. And if she has too much of a demand and she's not going to make room for that demand, that's her choice. And I support that. I'm still subbed to her on Patreon. I don't care. As long as she continues to make art in general, I'll keep supporting it. It doesn't have to be for me. But, like, my shoes are a little different from back then because now I have to, like, you know, handle it from the sake of, it's not just stuff being worked on for me. It's the stuff worked on for me that's, you know, given to everybody else. Shout out to Filipino homies for good, cheap, fast art. Yeah? That could be a thing too, yeah? Chat is cat in French. So the first idea that I had was like typing chat is like this. But I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I could be silly and go cat. But I need to find a way to do the cha part of the name as a way, like I need it to be like chat or at least a reference to chat. But as you guys can probably guess, it won't look exactly like the fox. Where is it? Here? This was more of like a generic fox and whatnot. It will be a fox base mascot. Obviously. anything else would be a little different or weird. So, that's what we're thinking. So, our mascot chat has been greenlit, and we'll talk about it more with you guys when we get there, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm excited. Like, I've always wanted to do one, but I'm just like, I could never justify, you know, funding this project that I just didn't have confidence in, like, lasting, or having interest, or whatchamacallit. And now we're at a point where it's like, it's so deep into these goals, and it's something that I do want to do, which is why sometimes some of the goals are like, you could have had it sooner, but I'm also like, I gauge my milestones, incentives, and everything like that based on several factors, which is why I always say, guys, if you ever want me to do something, if you ever want to suggest an activity, content, a design, anything like that, hit me up. Feedback is what I live off of. Criticism is what I drive off of. And if I don't have any sort of input, I drive the show. And somehow I'm doing pretty good with not an excessive amount of like feedback or anything like that. But I don't take that as everybody's lazy, I have to do it myself. No. Because the other way of doing that is, that just means they trust you. Because they like what you're doing now, and they don't know how they can offer you to do something different. Because there's one thing I realized about myself, I'm a very creative individual. I'm an extremely creative individual, and sometimes I don't give myself enough credit or a bit of a room or a spotlight, and sometimes those activities are not just do it. They do need stuff to get them going, sometimes financially. But it's also like, I guess people can see that, and it's also like, what's the way to say this in the most neutral way possible? Is like, keep doing what you're doing. Like, thumbs up. Keep doing what you're doing. And it's sometimes like my mind's kind of like, I need something a little more concrete. But if I'm saying that, it's also because I'm not giving myself enough credit. And it's like, the mind can play tricks on itself. And what I mean is, like, I need an idea. I have ideas, but I don't think they're good ideas. And then everybody else is like, we don't know how to give you an idea because your ideas are already, like, okay enough for us. I don't know if you guys think my ideas are good or not. But I'm just saying, for example, it's like, they're good enough, we don't know how to offer better. So it's kind of like, I'm kind of like, do they not want to give me an idea? Do they not have any good ideas? Or I think anybody can come up with an idea, but I think it's harder to give certain types of personalities or certain creative personalities ideas, because I know I do this thing. I'm very bad about this, and I promise it's never an ill intent. Somebody will be like, well, what if you did this? And then I'm like, okay, I like the idea. Let's break it down a little bit. Let's see how we can go about it. And I think it's like, why not just do the idea and not do that? Is the way I take it, because they don't say that, but like my mind instantly thinks like, okay, breaking it down is bad. But I'm never told it's bad or good. My brain instantly is like, you're doing a bad thing by explaining it. It's like, no, that's the logical thing to do, but no. Hi. All I'm saying is, if you guys trust me, I'll do my best. I'm doing my best. At least that's I think. It's like, am I doing my best, or am I just overexerting myself? Okay, no more silliness. I'm gonna leave it out. I trust myself with it. That way you guys can see the shots whenever we pour the shots. We're on the same spot. You guys didn't give me any funny stories, jokes, or anything to say again. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was killing time for. So I'm drinking another shot for you guys. I will drink both persons if I have to. Cheers. Or, as the Irish say, slaughter. Slaughter! Only thing I want to slaughter right now is Sylvie's balls. But that's because they're fun to chop up. I'm seeing if he's out there somewhere. Part of me is like, does he have me on his phone again? Is he listening to me incognito? Can I wake him up with drunken lullabies? Go to Horny Bell. Why go to Horny Gel? Why not go to Horny Kitchen? Horny Hell's Kitchen. Cause I mean, what else are we gonna do with all these chopped up man parts? Might as well turn it into eggs and sausage. I would tell you a story of my life, but it'd be both funny and super sad at the same time. Guys, like I said, you don't have to give me to... What I'm asking is, don't give me the exact accounting of it. You guys can change it. You guys can make it more safe for work. You can make it whatever you want to be. I'm not asking me to give me the life of your story, the life of your love life times 3, aunt removed 3 times, comes back to family, shoots her father, comes back, gets divorced, goes to jail, gets out of jail, comes back, shoots her wife, and repeats itself. No. You can change somebody coughing up a gumball to coughing up a hairball. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. But that's, once again, that's just an option. Once again, you guys don't have to. You don't have to. At all. I'll drink for you. But if you want to play along, then it doesn't even have to be a story, guys. Guys. It can be a joke. It can be a one-line read. It can be a funny little... I don't know. You can throw me your best shot of anything. Cause all I'm saying is if you guys don't give me a shot, I'm gonna have to take a shot. Cause I'm responsible for me and you. And if player number 2 doesn't take a shot, then I will take a metaphorical shot for player 2. Because that's what I can do for you guys. We'll play a drinking game. And if you can't drink, I'll drink for you. I'll be your guardian angel, baby. And if you don't want a guardian angel, at least give me a shotgun. And then we can listen to Nightcore together. Hey, Madu, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? How's it going? Let me hydrate for you real quickly. I got the hydrate right here. This thermos, iron flask. Thank you, Gunter, if you're out there. I'm still using it. I am still using this bad boy. Yeah, hand cam. Yeah, everybody really likes the fanboy hands and stuff like that. So it's like, we just end up using them all the time. It's like, yeah. You guys will really fall in love with them when I'm actually like wearing something appropriate. The best I can offer are the hands themselves and maybe my, long sleeves. If they look this good before I even put on the clothing, I'm gonna be scared. I'm actually gonna be really scared of the Sucrose cosplay. I'm gonna be really fucking scared if the cosplay looks good. This is bad. Hot tub stream? The best we can do for hot tub stream is VR chat. I don't have a hot tub. I don't know where to get a hot tub. Best I could do... I don't think the tub upstairs even works. I'd have to somehow gut the drain and let the shower fill up the tub. And even then, the tub's too small. And even then, that would just be weird. I wouldn't even know how to get my computer in the bathroom. How the fuck would that... Anybody that can do a hot tub stream is, you know, probably an IRL streamer that knows how to do IRL stuff. I do hand cam. I can make the webcam go up a little bit, you know? I know there's a trash bag on the floor. It's not a trash bag, it's a fucking... Hold on. It's a can of soup or something. Oh, I gotta stop running over my feet. I need to sand down this chair. These wheels were not properly sanded down. So anytime I run over my feet, it's like pain pecco. Thank you for the head pass, John. Wish your inflatable bathtub didn't break on you. Aw. You just woke up? I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. I'm doing Gucci. I'm doing amazing. Guys, did I already take a shot for you guys or no? I think I did. But I'm also like... I'll take a sip. Because I don't remember. You took the other one, bless your heart. I took a sippy just in case. Inflatable. There's some inflatable stuff. To me, it's like I don't want to do Live 2D hot tub, even though it's a thing and it's a meme. But what I can do instead is we can just do hot tub in VR chat, cause I think that works out better. So I don't know if we'll get to these, but if we do, they're on the wheel. We have cup noodle stir fry, sweet chili. We also have SpaghettiOs. Anybody know why I bought a can of SpaghettiOs? I remember why, but I'm wondering who else remembers why. I'll give you a minute to remember. Have a good class, have a good day, stay safe, well, don't stay hungry, eat too, but don't lose the... Have a good day, class. Have some good food. Will you be eating with them with Pocky? We ran out of Pocky. We finished our last Pocky on the last stream, and I'm waiting for them to go on sale again to reorder another thing. Right now, they're marked up and too expensive. I'd like to try to get other Pocky for maybe a Pocky review day. I think sometime while I'm on break, I'm also gonna shoot Bokusu a email and ask them about like how do they handle sponsorships. Would they be willing to let me like do a product review? Would they send me out a box and maybe a discount code for people and like try to like, you know, review for free but getting a sample of the box as payment? We'll find out when we get there. But yeah, have a good day, have a good stream. Have a good day at class and a good day out at class. I'll have the good stream for you. Watching shows and movies while taking a nice long bubble bath. I've never had the fortune of doing that. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. Oh, you don't... Cheeky. I appreciate you, like, typing all this out, but I'm just gonna say before I read this and whatnot, and I probably won't read that out loud, is... Guys, don't give me anything that you think is like, oh, this might be sad. This might be embarrassing. This might be TOS. This might be NSFW. This might be breaking your rules. Like, I guess what I'm asking is, if you give me like a story or something, remember to have fun with it too. I'm not trying to wring you guys to death and tell me your most valuable possessions and stuff like that. No. These drinking streams are to have fun, to relax, take it easy. You can even LARP with me. Tell me you robbed the bank and got away with it, even if you actually didn't. You don't... I guess what I'm saying is... act out with me a little bit. Like, there's a difference between acting out and being dead honest. Like, what am I trying to say? As somebody who has difficulty with the concept of having fun, it feels weird at trying to explain the concept of fun. You should get your third and last Boxu soon. The pictures you showed me before were amazing. Especially the one with the fox. Let me see. Let me read this real quickly. Okay, I'm a little wasted right now, so how I'm reading your story might be different than the actual story. My brain is trying to turn this around and maybe come up with another way to do the story. I'm gonna try. I'm going to do a very drunken ad-lib, and Shigi, forgive me, but there's a good chance that the story that I spit out, I'm gonna save this for the next time you guys go down the ladder. Or the snake. And I promise it's probably not even gonna be the same story. Sherry! Yocho! How are you doing? One of my fucking amazing, cute friend, Fluff. Octopus, Fox, Foxtopus. Cute Sherry, 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 Sherry. It's been so long. What kind of art do you want to get when this is all said and done? I'm hungry for another one. I don't know who, I don't know what. What do you want to get done? What do you want to get done? I'm down bad ever since we got the one with V2 done. And I don't think we've had anything since. Also, hydrate. I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Yocho. Jiggy, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I promise, like I said, the story I'm going to tell as a result, like, you don't even have to take it as your story. I promise I'm pretty good as well. Thank you for the head bastion. It's not bad. I'm going to make a story loosely based off your story, but because I'm drunk, I'm going to tell a story inspired by your story, and it won't be anything like your story. All I am doing is coming up with a brand new story based on what I thought I was reading, and I guarantee what I read wasn't even what you were trying to say. I'll be honest, I'm too drunk to understand your story, but it gave me an idea, and I don't have the idea, but as soon as I start talking, the story's gonna write itself. This board game in the background was the beta. Oh, Yocho! Yocho! We're drinking, baby! And I would be drinking sherry right now, except the bottle of sherry, which was surprising that they even had one, was $20. And I didn't even know if it was good sherry or not, so I was like, if I ever get a good bottle of sherry, I will wait till I go to a real liquor store, and then I'll give it a shot. Yes, I actually saw a bottle of sherry. I think it said it was a bottle of sherry, and it was listed up at the top of the shelf, and it was about $20. You need to mix it with Pepsi Cherry. If I can ever find a good, affordable, or just a cheap bottle of sherry, I'll go out and I'll buy a 12-pack of Pepsi Cherry. And I will have Pepsi Cherry Sherry for you. For yours truly, my adorable little Foxtopus. I will drink to your honor. I will drink to you, Yocho. Yo-Yo. And your adorable little fox girl. I will do it. But I have to wait till I can find it at an agreeable price, because $20 for the only bottle of sherry that was on the shelf, when I don't even know if it's actual sherry or not, was not a good option. I'm gonna have to wait till I actually go out of town, and then I'll see what they have. I'll use my phone to see what other people think. Is this real sherry? Is this actual sherry? Is it a good sherry? And then I'll buy a pack of Pepsi Cherry. Now I'll tell you this. Back when I was a kid, when they first came out with like vanilla Coke or Pepsi Coke or what is it, Cherry Coke? I loved vanilla. And as much as I love vanilla, cherry was my favorite. Cherry is my favorite. Cherry is simply a flavor that can never be replaced. I can't live without cherry. I have to have cherry. You know what I want to know why I like cherry? Cherry Coke, or like I love vanilla Coke, but like there's you can tell there was a reason why I was always going to like cherry. Let me get to the point. This is why. Proof. I will always pick cherry over vanilla. Who here knows what Cabernet? Actually, who here knows what a lot of wine is? Rose wine, even. There are wines that aren't even made with grapes. And if they're not made with grapes, you can make them with cherries. Cabernet is a dark cherry-based wine. You'll see some lighter cherries in other blends. You'll see some lighter cherries in like rose blends. But dark cherry. That's the signature hint that you'll get with Cabernet. Lily understands. You've lost, Lily? No, I'm sorry. I got passionate. I got a little lost when I started getting horny for Yocho's character. But I mean, then I snapped back to my senses and started talking about wine. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Think about it. Most people who don't know what wine is, if you ask them, what kind of fruit is in wine? What kind of fruit is in wine to somebody that doesn't drink wine? 99+% are going to say grapes. 99% of people will say grape. But to those that know wine, those that have even seen it on the shelf, will know there's more than just grape. You can make them out of other things. Concord grape, blueberry. You could probably even turn plum. You could probably turn cranberry into a kind of wine. They exist. I've been tempted to buy those 3-liter things, but they're like 25 plus. Hey, I had a dumb idea. I had a really dumb idea. Yeah, all you need is a sugar, guys. This is 750 milliliters. The sparkling, what was it, Lambrusco? That's in the fridge is 1.5. While they don't have this brand, there is a brand that makes wines in 3-liter bottles. They're huge. One night, maybe I'll make this an incentive. How about instead of the board game, how about instead of a science? I like how I was drunk when I typed that. Said it was wrong when I was drunker. And now I'm like, guys, I'm sorry, hold on. I have to fix this. Am I sober or am I drunk? I don't know. But now I see it and I have to fix it. You didn't even finish typing, hey you Pikachu. Oh my god, guys. I need a fucking editor. I need a... Designated driver. I've corrected. All you need is sugar to make wine. What about... Yocha, we still need to make that baby. We'll get back to her later, okay? Your dad likes blackberry wine? Never had it. Don't worry, I've not forgot about her. I've just not had time. I still think of Amber. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I'm gonna go pee. Fucking ad break. I'm gonna go pee until this ad is gone. Oh! Okay, before I rammed my leg right into my thigh. No. Before I rammed my thigh into my desk. Let's start there. Anyways, sorry about the ads. Hopefully you're back. Hopefully you're back, Yocha. But yeah, I like how I literally, you saw thigh, you saw thigh, you saw thigh, you saw thigh. Trust me, they're thicker than they look on the camera. But the camera will be in a better view later at some point. Like, I'll probably have to rearrange where the webcam even sits when we do the, whatchamacallit. But, yeah, the face mask will be in. Hey, I've got some really pretty socks coming in the morning. But, you guys will have to wait to see them. But, if the stream's still going for some reason when the package arrives, I'll put them on. I'll put them on while we're on stream. You're back, welcome back. You believe? What was I even talking about? Yocho. I was gonna say, I don't forget things. I always think about things. I always plan things and I still want things. But it's like, marathon planning, busy. Mid-marathon, oh God. It's such a disconnect. But that doesn't mean I forget. So don't worry. Amber will happen. I just hope the name's not gonna be a bother for anybody else, but I think I explained why Amber was like a significant name, right? I do think it's fitting because of past story or lore stuff that you know, just didn't work out. Which is why it's not that I've been dodging or ignoring or not getting back to it. It's because it's a little significant. It's actually kind of significant. But like, I want to put the time into it. I want to put proper thought into it. That's why. So let's get back to this. I'm just gonna hold on. We've not spanned the wheel, have we? Give me a second. We're gonna spin the wheel. And you guys are gonna have to trust me. You can trust me, right? Because I don't want to move any of this right now. Yeehaw! But what does she-haw? What does yeehaw? Lily 1.0. Oh, wait, I can do this. Just so you guys know I'm telling the truth. You can see the 2D in the name, right? That's the live 2D 20 minute. That's our 1.0 model. Guys, she might cover the board a little bit, but let's bring Lily out. Let's bring V1 out for a little while. And then I'll start a timer. And we'll get back to our game. And yes, I know. It's my turn. Also, I think I've explained before they're the same height. But one model breathes in more than the other. 2, I'm pretty sure my boots make V2 a little bit taller. But if they were both nude, they'd be the same height. Also, I really need to get some self-cess stuff done at some point. I just have to find another artist. I was wanting Revy to do more stuff, but like I said, Revy is one of the artists that just probably will never happen again. So I need to find an artist that I would be like, who does the... I guess one of the aspects is, it's not just an artist that will do it, it's just like, which artist do I like and draws Lily well enough? Or do I think would draw Lily well enough that I'd be like, hey, I want you to draw her twice because... Self-cessed, yeah. Okay. Timer. I'm gonna give you guys an extra minute. That way we can drink and play the game. So... I already drank, or at least I sipped just in case I didn't. Guys, I know she's kind of blocking part of the board. If it's too much, I'll find a really dumb idea. Lily? Come over here. I know this is gonna make for a weird 20 minutes, but it's the best thing we can do for now. Did I move my avatar too much? Where's my head pet thing? I think I zoomed into my avatar just a little bit by accident. But it seems fine for now. Mini Lily! Yeah. Mini Lily. I know she doesn't move as much as me, but hey. It'll suffice, it'll suffice. What if I do this? What if I do this? What if I put her on my shoulder or something? Just so she's there and not taking up the board game. Snack size, make it a three-way? I'll consider that maybe when V3's done. Also, I don't want to pull out Mirai either, but I could put another fox on the screen. Yocho, unironically, that's the idea I kind of want to do for Furkendo. But I kind of feel like it might be too expensive to do 3 lilies. But I would love to do a self-cess that features all 3. But I'm kind of like... which lily takes the other lilies? And is this all femboy lilies or is there a girl somewhere? I don't want to do fake or Fuda. So I'm kind of like, are we going hard gay or semi-gay? Or 3-way? So I'm like, you will pay for 1 lily if you can't afford it. Yocho, take care of your thesis, take care of your college funds. Because Furkendo is not going to be cheap. And I think we could get something done for ourselves with the money that would go to one of the lilies for the Furkendo thing. He will do it. I mean, I would like to do 3. It's just 3 is going to be even more expensive. But I really want to get a Furkendo thing done. I won't forget, but that just means I'm not going to force you to it. What I mean is, if there's anything you want to contribute, I want you to contribute it to us. In other words, if you want to put anything towards Lily, I want to put something towards Sherry. And I want to get something done together. What I mean is, I don't want you to just throw away money. I don't want you just, you know. So 500. That's for the base animation, right? Additional characters in the animation would probably be like an extra 100 or 2. Obviously, I wouldn't go as far as like having the other lilies voiced. I think their one voice actor does a good job, and I would just let them do it for either the main lily or even additional sounds for the other lily because they technically have the same voice. You need to put some Pocky on your throne? Let me look at Amazon, because I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at the Pocky stuff, it was all marked up, and I don't want, you know, it just feels wrong doing overpriced Pocky. When's the last time I ordered Pocky? Guys, give me a moment. Did I spin the thing again? No, it's my turn and I've not rolled the dice. Nyampasu! How are you doing? How are you doing? Was sorting through the collection because I wanted to put Clara's stuff in its own folder and I found 2 Lily while doing it. Yeah, I've always wanted to commission her, but it's fucking impossible. And I don't blame her. But like, every time she opens up commissions, she has a massive swarm willing to pay anything. And God, I love her art. I feel like I'm lucky enough to even be subscribed to her because her art's so good and she's so popular and everything. But one day maybe. But until then, I'm just gonna support that little dragon. Not because of the art, partially because of the art, but because she's such a good friend. She's fun to hang out with, she's fun to talk to, and I just want to support her for existing. But yeah, it's literally impossible to get on her queue. She fills up so fast. Rarely awake, I'm usually streaming or asleep. The last time I ordered a 10-pack of Pocky, it was $9. A 10-pack of Pocky right now is $15. Inflation fucking sucks. There's an offer available right now for $12. The shipping would take a little bit longer, but it's from a non-Amazon seller who has never sold anything before, who has a 2-star on average after 200. This isn't even real Pocky. He's a fake Pocky seller. He's a fake Pocky seller who gets a 2 out of 5 star on average over 200 deliveries. I am not taking a chance on that. Anyways, I know Pocky fraud, but can you blame him? Think about it. The Pocky market is fucked right now. It's like it's 50% as much as expensive as it was the last time. It's like Pocky's so expensive now that there's counterfeit Pocky being sold for profit. It's still more expensive than Pocky was before, but it's I hate when these fake Pocky sellers show up and try to take advantage of inflation. It's like, hey, you can't get your Pocky at the right price? Let me unzip and show you the real kind of a Pocky box. It's like, this ain't chocolate. This ain't even chocolate. This is... and why is there 8 of them? There's supposed to be 10. One of them's broken. And they're usually half broken anyways. So I was like, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking wasted right now. Guys, don't buy these. I'll add them to the throne, though. If people want them, so it's just, I'm sorry. They have to be this way. Because, we'll just blame it. I like how the price shows up different. Oh, it's because it's the subscribe and save. Amazon, Pocky. Go. I hope I'm adding these right, but just don't buy them. They sell the cookies and cream. There's another one that sells a bigger box that's like 50% bigger, but they charge twice as much. Guys, what happened to Pocky? Why are they so expensive all of a sudden? A single box of the banana one's like $5. Jen, let me tell you something. You want to taste all these Pocky? Maybe. I just need to get more art done, whether it's male or female. But that's half of what, like, well, maybe not half. At this point, I feel like maybe a quarter of what we pull in from this anniversary will go towards commissions. Because that's one thing I wanted to do. But, like, guys, forgive me if I don't get any, like, small arts done. I really want to get the Furkendo thing done, so that's probably going to be a priority. As I was going to say, Almond Crush. Almond Crush Pocky is the best goddamn Pocky on the market. It's amazing. It's so good. And you can't stop at one stick. Almond Crush Pocky is a Pocky that, there's no saying no to. Except for the price. I only ever had one box of these. And it came in a set. And I think I ordered 6 boxes for like $15. Because it was an assorted pack. I forgot how much or where I got it from. But, those are amazing. Those are amazing. Challenge Furkendo to a game of Age of Empires 2 with your commission on the line. Would he agree to playing it while drunk? I would love to meet and play some weird game with him while drinking. Even if he doesn't want to do the emission after he, like, a commission afterwards, like, I'd still pay for it, but, like, I think that'd just be fun. But the theme of having something on the line makes things more fun. But I'm such a softie. It's like, hey, we were drinking. It's fine. You've done Power World and Helldivers. Cheeky, I need to play with you in Fur while we drink sometime then. I've never played Helldivers or Power World drunk, but I've played both games. I love games like that. I love playing games with people. So show me the people of your people and I will drink like your people and we'll have fun like your people have fun. And if they want to do a commission afterwards, fine. I just want to have fun. But yeah, Almond Crush is the most expensive Pocky. But it's worth it. It's not for $7, no. 10 for about $2.50 each is pricey. But I would probably pay $2 per box. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't pay for more than one box, but I would pay $2 to re-experience it. Because the problem is, well, it's not too much of a problem, it's understandable. You don't get as many sticks in a box as you do a normal one. But they're basically loaded Pocky sticks. So you get about like 60% of the normal count. Instead of like 20, you get maybe like 15, 14 sticks. Maybe less. But they're so good. Oh god, they're good. Guys, I really want to take another shot. So we're going to get back to the game. But I will try to come up with a drunk story. Because I've at least been given something. Like, the problem why I've been taking your shots is because I haven't gotten anything. I didn't even get an idea I've been given an idea this time. And it might not even be the same, because I am drinking right now. But it is an idea. Somebody took their time out to do something. And I will skip a shot and do something funny instead. This entire board game is driven off the concept of play with me. Somehow I got a 6. I guess we just roll a lot of 6s somehow? 39 secs. Why not 69? Roughly $4 is my calculation, is not much off. Gotcha. You know, if I was thinking about it, I could have just got a dice. I could be doing the dice myself with the webcam. I'd have to go find like a board game downstairs and steal a dice from it. I don't want to do that right now. Guys, it's your turn. It's the Swedish Kronder. Or Kroner. Kruger. The haunted Swedish dollar. The Kruger. And its name is Freddy. 1, 2, 3. You guys are on green, but that doesn't mean go just yet. My turn first. Guys, there's no advantage to going first or not. It's like 51% better, 49% worse, going sooner or being further ahead. Because this game only gets riskier, right? This game only gets riskier the more you play it, right? I made it to 15. I don't think we've gone past 17 yet. Ow. But maybe I'll be the first one. Maybe I'll be the first one. Yeah, Swedish has not adapted the euro, and we're unlikely to do that. I say fuck the euro. The euro is expensive. It's inflated and fake. If they want the euro to be stronger, why did they let Brexit happen? Makes you think. I'm gonna roll the dice. Be nice. You guys are going 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hot Lily on Lily. But they're both cute and wholesome, so don't get any ideas. This happens a lot, apparently. Anyways, my turn. Again? 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 Snake! I thought we had a truce. How the fuck do you swallow me twice? I can't even get to 18. I ain't even legal yet. Let me have some fun. Let me be an adult. Why? Why do you have to swallow anything that's just about to turn 18? How are the cookies and cream Pocky? I'll be honest, I'll be dead honest. They're good, but not for the reason most people would like them. I like them because they're a little bitter. I like them because they're not overly sweet. If you're expecting a true cookies and cream Oreo sweet taste, you'll be disappointed. They're good, but they're bittersweet. And I think that's why Pocky's so good. Pocky gets the bittersweet aspect right. It doesn't turn into like an American overly sugar-coated thing. Anyways, I got Vord. I'll take a shot. Chico is your favorite Soylent flavor? Oh, really? My favorite Soylent flavor is green. Hey, Tasty. How are you doing, Hoodie with a Goodie? If you're Hoodie with a Goodie, are you T Hoodie? Because if it's T Hoodie, then I'll oh god, T Hoodie's good. Wine. There's no fucking way you're friends with T Hoodie. There's no fucking way you're friends with both T Hoodie and for Kendo. Hey Chigi, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. However, okay, if they know each other, that makes a lot of sense because femboys, people that draw good femboys, okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. But let me ask you a bit of trivia. Don't mind me. And even if you get it wrong, I'll still believe you. Name T Hoodie's main voice actor. I know you're also drinking right now, but do you know who their main actor or actress happens to be? You might not know him as well as you do for Kendo, don't worry. Nah. So, T Hoodie's main voice actress right now is actually a friend of ours. I'm not even kidding you. This is why I'm like teasing you, but I'm not teasing you in a mean way. I'm teasing you because it's a small world, and it's like, now it's my time to be like, hey, it actually is a small world. We know that Electro Dolly. We also call her Dolly. She voices Max and a lot of the other characters. Not all of them, but we know Max's voice actress. She's one of our friends. So, like, hear me out. The day we get to meet up and you introduce me to all these friends, it's gonna be like, hey, my friend told me about, it's like, hey, the other friend told me, it's like, aren't you that person that, like, Chigi? It's gonna be a funny day when we play introductions with your friends. Because it's gonna be one of those moments to be like, don't we all know you kind of moments? Hit me up later, okay? Shut up. There we go. I didn't want to get triggered by the bell. Chigi, you also said something that is even more validating that I just now noticed. I didn't know this. You know Mr. Donut too? Like I said, I never doubted you, but I'm a tease. I am a brat. I love to put people on the spot, but I'll never be mean. If you get in my spotlight, I'll treat you kindly. I'll treat you nicely. You know Donut as well. How have we not crossed paths yet? Or have we actually crossed paths and just didn't know each other yet? Let me fill you in on a little bit of backstory, because I think we probably have. Chigi. My character's name has always been Lily Moetsky. But a couple months ago, I actually used my personality name. I used to go under the name of Zephril XR. Zephril. I've only recently rebranded as about maybe 6 months ago. So if you've ever seen somebody called Zephy, Zephril, and you saw an orange fox, that was me. It's easier for people to be like, oh, we would have known it was you if you were already here. But if you weren't a part of the community yet, you'll be like, you look familiar. Have we seen each other? Why do you know so many people that I know? It's like, oh god, that was you. Yeah, that was me. The dumbass fox on the screen with the blue flower and orange hair. That was me. Don't share a lot of that content there, chatted a bit. But I'm telling you, I guarantee we've probably seen each other, Cheeky. That's all I'm saying. It's not even gonna be here's what's gonna be the surprise. The surprise is gonna be how much we already know about each other, and how much our friends, even my friends, will probably know you. Like your friends are probably gonna know me. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. All I ask is the day that we do have this giant meetup, we're drinking. We're drinking, cause it's gonna be hilarious. But also know this. I used to know T Hoodie a little bit, but I never reached out to him back then because I could never afford his commissions. I was always interested. And I don't think he'll ever do it again because obviously he works on his own passions, his own games. I know there's a small chance that some people manage to get cameoed into his game. I don't know if he'd be interested in that. But I also like to commission him one day. He was one of my kind of like femboy inspirations back then, when I could draw. Like, I never got good at drawing, so that's kind of a stretch. But I was always like, one day I kind of want to commission the dude. Because he draws the best, like, femboys in big hoodies and, you know where it goes from there. But yeah. T-Hoodie is also one of my big inspirations and big kind of, like, interest in people that I know of. Which is why I was so surprised when I figured out that this voice actress that I kind of liked, who was voice actressing Max, ended up being Dolly. I had the same reaction. I'm like, there's no way that's you. There's no fucking way it's... Oh my god, it's fucking her. It just feels like every other person we meet is just somebody that is so close to the community. The world's so small, and everybody already knows everybody. And I feel like a dumbass sometimes because I'll be like, why didn't you just say hi? I already know you. And I'm just like, because I don't know. I only hear about these things secondhand. You talk to him way less than Donut for Kendo every day, though? Okay, then it'll just be funny when we do meet up. I didn't even know they shared a server or whatnot. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of poggers. But at the same time, yeah. For Kendo, I think it would just be awesome to hang out with because not even for the sake of the commission, but like, who wouldn't want to talk to somebody that draws such good furry, like, you know, kimono. Like, the type of aesthetic is different than Western. But like, who wouldn't want to talk to somebody like that? Like, just look at it. Look at the animation. Look at the soft... Look at the fluffies. Anyways, never interacted with T-Hoodie personally, but I've been familiar with their work for like a decade. That's right, they did have a brony phase. They did. I remember that. Because that was the other half of their commissions back then. That was the other half of their commissions back then when they took commissions. They offered both brony and human. Wow. Yeah, I forgot that they did pony. But that even makes sense if people know them because of that. That's... Hold on, Discord, what's going on? Active threads have... Discord just did some sort of weird update. Organized forums? No. Discord, stop being weird. Well, I could not resistance, but I ordered a bunch of Pocky for $50. 16? How big of a box are we talking about? 15 is... Or 16 is like... $3.50 a box? I'm gonna campaign for you to get art from Yagi the Goat. What's a campaign? Also, who's Yagi? I feel like I've heard the name. Ugly Bastard. Like, it would take a lot of work to turn this, yeah, into Ugly Bastard. Like, I don't think I even have the testosterone left in me to turn into a UB. Big box is double. I guess that's kind of acceptable. Nya 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 nya. Chigi. Chigi. You know fucking Yagi. What the actual fuck? Chigi, just how many people that I know do you know? Like, I know of them. Obviously, I've never talked to them because they're like, praise the famous art lords and stuff, and I'm just like, my guy. He's your art father? What the? Oh my god. Hey there, Zank. Zank, nya. How are you doing? Seto is the only UB here with a horse stick obsession. Is this why you turned into a panda? That's a weird follow, but hey, I guess we could talk about the hentai venti. Is that like the hentai versa venti? Anyways. Yeah. Anyways. I poured too much of a shot, but I gotta take a shot for myself because I went down the ladder. Are you sure? Wait, so Lily, are you real or are you gaslighting us? Because I'm like, first it was pandas, now it's horsecock, and now it's ugly bastard. Like, I might be able to believe one, but I'm like, I don't make fun. Everybody's free to like what they like. I mean, let's be honest. Some of us are into vor. I think we can be friends. The lilies are devious. Lilies are devious. Yeah. 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 Anyways, mostly referencing his... Oh, based on how he talks? Oh, you mean LARP. I mean, if he becomes a LARP character, then they kind of did that to themselves. Right? I mean, vor is a running joke in the community because so many people are actually into vor. The horsecock thing was in reference to Seto, which may or may not be a gaslight by Lily. You're about to be banned. I'll bribe Lily with art. I mean, you could probably bribe me with art, no shit. But I mean, don't use that against me or specific. Well, I mean, if you want to use it against me, fine. But like, using it against your friends sounds kind of... I don't know. I mean, how about this? You tempt me with art to your side, and I'll do the teasing. I'll do the teasing. What bribe? What bribe? What were you bribing me for, Zank? You can't bribe me and not tell me what you want. That's not how a bribe works. A bribe is like, hey, you see this nice juicy sausage? It's yours if you'll, drink a glass of, water. I know you don't like water. Drink the water, and you can have Daddy's sausage. Tastes like cocks. Because I said it tastes like cocks. Talladega Nights. No? What movie was that again? Walk the Line? Anyways, I need to watch all of Farrell's being... What's his name? Hydration. Zing, 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 zing. 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 I'll shave it later. What's your bribe? I mean, not what's your... What do you want? If you've already given, then tell me what you want. You're not a bad egg. Bad eggs stink. I think you're a good boy who showers. What do you want? What do you want Foxy to do? Anyways, let's walk the line, because this line's fucking long. You guys are going 3. You guys have officially turned legal. That means we can totally have Lily R18 art of her in the bed and having somnophilia. Fun fact, she's well over the age. Don't even try to take that out of context. Anyways, what I'm saying is you guys are safe. You didn't get bored at 17, which means you were allowed to turn 18. Congratulations, you guys have hit a milestone. We have made it to 18. Let's keep playing the game, shall we? 4 spaces, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it going until somebody gets bored. Or just tumbles down the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are making milestones. You guys are making progress. Yes, I love somnophilia. God, Laffy is such a huge turn on from Azur Lane. I'm surprised I've never had somnophilia drawn, but like, there's so much that I would love to get drawn. It's just art's really fucking expensive. But God, I like what I like, and I like what I like. I know Laffy, of course I like Laffy. I played the shit out of Azur Lane. I know a lot of Blue Archive. I know a lot of Kantai Collection. I played all the big fucking mobile games before mobile games became Garbo. And now we can't keep up with them. But God, I'd shag Laffy in an instant. God, I almost had like I don't have parasocialism, but like if I was ever to be like, okay, I will turn parasocial, I'd turn parasocial for Laffy. But I'd also turn parasocial for Eldridge. And I'm so glad Kadama Milk loved Laffy, or not Laffy, Eldridge. Because those are some of the hottest fucking dojins of all time. I love my Electro bitty 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 waifu. Azur Lane made me horny as hell. I love that game. Also, if they're a big gal, I'm not interested. Welcome in, Logi! Welcome in, Logi. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Also, Lily, you've extended your warranty. Although you will be reused. For now, the timer ended and I forgot when it ended, but it's time to go. Remind me to send you a Laffy art from the fellow Chad. Oh, from one of the big boys? Yeah. I've probably seen it, but I'd love to see it again. Just because I love the good stuff. I love the good stuff. And if the good people have drawn it... Hey, guys, I'll also say this. You draw any of my favorite waifus or lollies from these video games with a dick, and it's instantly better. Femboys are great, and I love turning little girls into femboys. It's just one of the things I loved to draw back then. But I don't draw anymore, so now I have to live vicariously to anybody else drawing my favorite characters as femboys. Here say no! I say you can have both. You can have your chocolate and your wine. And if you don't like one or the other, that's okay. You can have the other one. I'll have the other one. You like both? We can share both. You want the other one now? I'll call you gay, but I mean we're all gay at the end, and I'll gladly have what's left. All I'm saying is, dick on lolly is good. Even if that makes them a boy, it don't matter if they're a boy or a girl. I'm gonna treat them right. But that also because I want them to treat me right too, because they got the ammo, I'll take the ammunition. But that's because I go both ways. I go both ways. You guys underestimate. Like, I never get to talk about my bottom half, because everybody's a fucking bottom. I would love a fembell, wow. Femboy Laffy to rail me. I would love Eldridge to stick it up my rear. That's all I'm saying. But when you have so many bottoms like Ashley in chat, it's just like, how do I be a bottom? How do I get to be a bottom? Everybody wants the Foxy sausage. And now I'm gonna try to keep the stream a little bit more PG, because if we keep up this way, it might not be... Well, guys, I did a good thing. I put the content filter on intoxication before we started drinking. Yocha, I'll hug you anytime you want. I'll hug you anytime you want. Whether we're in cosplay or not, you're one person that gets a hug. And I'll hug you. And I'll hug you. Because you do deserve a good hug. You were there from the beginning. You were there from the beginning when it all started. And that V2 just barely got to the screen a couple of weeks ago. But you saw me, you saw all the lilies before they even became the lilies. You deserve more than a hug. I'll give you a head pat too. My children, whatever else you want. That's the thing, I top the bottoms, but I can't top the tops. Here's the thing, I like the idea of topping the tops, because something about topping permatops is hot. But it's also because there's this tag. There's this tag called Joso Seme. And I'm gonna be honest. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Who wants some ugly man or some generic character railing a trap? When the trap can rail you instead. I'm not talking about myself, but I mean, I'm kind of being forced to. Hey, Kerr. Hey, Kerr. Hey, pretty boy. How you doing? Nicholas, another sleepy? God, they added more somnophilia to Azur Lane. I'll be honest. Limaline, shag in her sleep. Nagato, shag in her sleep. What's another good one? Nicholas, shag in her... Hi, Nicholas. I didn't know that's who we were looking for. But yeah. Guys, I don't know if I still have the art. I don't know if it's out there somewhere anymore. But I drew Nicholas as a femboy, and I gave her the fattest cock. I didn't give her a hyper cock or anything like that. I just gave her a cock because she'd make a good femboy. I don't know if that art's still out there somewhere. I think I got rid of all my Pixiv stuff, didn't I? Maybe I gave it to Rice. I think I gave Rice a picture of it, and he drew me Handman with a dick. He drew me Handman with a dick. Because we would turn some of the girls into femboys. I do not know his name. Whose name? My name? I don't remember my real name, but my name's Lily. Please call me Lily. You can still call me Zeffy and Foxy. But call me one of those names. I don't know my real name. I do remember my name, but I'm not gonna say it. Fox friend, let's move on before we get our PP slapped. Okay, I'll save the CBT for later, but give me 1 second. Like, I'm not gonna show it to you guys, obviously. I'm not gonna get the stream banned. But I'm like, is that drawing still there? Do I still have the drawing of, Nicholas with a dick? If it exists, there is only one place it could possibly be. There's a super old sketch of me when I drew my own character with a dick. Obviously, we're Australian and we're talking about the dick that, everybody's gonna be on this summer, right? We're gonna polish it down. We're gonna make sure the scrolls stay off of it. We're gonna invite everybody out to have a big old party on my dick, right? I'm Australian now. I wish I had a dick. We have to cock it up nice and neat. Oh my god. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm sorry, I had to make that joke just so you guys know we are a safe for work stream. We are a safe for work stream. It's the Australian deck, right? Here you guys go. Enjoy my dick in HD.
If you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognize my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of
guys, give me a second. I'll show you guys the art.
Then wait for your dick
Because I'm surprised that it exists.
Once your dick is
So you guys can see what my the drawing of Lily looked like back then when I could draw. It just you won't be able to see my dick either. But I will show you the art that had me with a dick. Because I don't know where that dick is
Barbara
anymore.
always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on my dick.
This video is so bad. It's so good, but so why? Why did it Why did it crop my dick?
Discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick. My dick was too dangerous for cods to play on. But it seems like every cod in the neighbourhood has been on my dick this summer.
Hold on, I'm trying to save my dick.
My dick's
Yes,
over
it
70
is.
years old, but it looks brand new. That's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous
I'm
of my
sorry,
dick.
mine looks
Isn't
feminine.
that right, Jum? Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay?
Because we painted it pink.
Perfect dick. If you like Schaefer's
Yeah,
dick
you
sealant,
broke me
check
back
out
then.
Schaefer's New Zealand style cock.
But it's hard
I
to
had a
break
huge hole in my
me.
dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many
Oh
things
god,
you
you
can
can't
fix
even
by
see the
jamming cock in
video.
it.
I'm
Have an
sorry.
extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. Don't put it on your penis.
Hold on! They have to see my dick before they see
There's
something
also a helpful
better.
number on the back. Hi, I've got a question about my dick.
How do I
Schaefer's
get
New
my
Zealand
dick
style-
on the
Hey, get that
screen?
squirrel off my dick. He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick. Right around the time I turned
Image,
40,
please.
My dick became soft and spongy. And I never used it anymore. My wife wouldn't even sit on my dick. And the neighborhood cods
Where
were
did I
all
save it?
laughing.
Guys, here you go. Here's my dick. Well, it doesn't have the dick, but it's
But that was
it's
before I
Lily.
discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick hardener.
This was when
The
I
makers
could.
of Schaefer's
This
dick
is when I was able to draw. And yes,
keeps
I know
your
the
dick
hand's
nice
drawn
and hard
backwards.
all year round in 3 simple
But
steps.
no. I legitimately
First,
used to
grab a
draw.
neighbor to help you,
I
because
used to be
making
an
your dick
artist.
as hard as a rock
Not a
can be
good one.
two-man job.
Not a good
Rub
one.
the dick hardener into your dick, hard and fast.
All I'm saying is I
And when
used
you
to
get
be
tired,
able to
take a
draw.
break and watch your neighbor
That's
rub your
all
dick.
I am saying.
It's fun to watch
Yes.
someone else rub your dick.
There's a dick.
And
But I
finally,
don't know
simply wait for your
where
dick
the
to
full
get
image
hard
is.
while you think about all the fun times
I
you
also
had
did this
year
thing
on
back.
your rock hard
Oh
dick.
wait, guys,
I've
this
rubbed
is
my dick
before
with
Lily had
other
the eyebrow
inferior products,
change.
But that won't happen with Schaefer's dick hardener. Because Schaefer's is committed to
This
your
was
dick.
before
And the people at
VTuber
headquarters do
Lily.
nothing but think about dicks
VTuber
all
Lily
day
is when I
long.
added
In fact,
eyebrows.
Schaefer's now has an entire
It was a
new
change I
line
made right before the
specifically
VTuber phase.
formulated just
You've
for
seen
you.
it, it's amazing.
There's
It's
Schaefer's dick
okay.
for when you want to play
It's
around with it in a different color.
okay.
And if you want to get rid of your
I
dick
did
entirely,
spend a
start
lot
from
of my
scratch.
life
Try
after
Schaefer's
college
dick
trying to
remover.
get good at it.
Unique acid formula
And
will
yes,
melt
while I
away
never
your dick
got
in no
good
time.
at it,
And if you don't think it'll
I'd be
work,
lying if
ask
I
my
said
mum.
I didn't
She
make
used to have
some
a dick,
progress.
But then she got rid of it when she met Dad. To be honest, I think Dad
Anyways,
was the
enjoy
revolution.
this video while I try to
enormous.
find.
Trust me, I've seen the photos. But most importantly, be on the lookout for the world's first dick vacuum.
What am I looking for
Schaefer's
again?
New Zealand style dick sucker. Because why should you pay $2 you pay to
Fuck
show
this
up
video.
and suck your dick for you? Now you can suck your own dick. All you want.
Hey,
Why not
I'm
make
sorry
yourself
if I'm
so much
breaking
money?
anybody's eardrums.
Suck everyone in an
But I will get a, I'm
So
sorry,
join us
the
on social
video is
media
too big
always
for
watch your dick.
my stream's dick.
Hashtag show us your dick.
My
Oh,
deck
look, we've
doesn't
already
have
got some.
enough
Show us your dicks,
room.
big and small.
Um,
Here at Schaefer's, we
I
can
said
paint them all.
Eldridge, right?
Dig in
I
the
said
front,
Eldridge,
dig in
right?
the rear.
Give me a
We've
second.
dicks our entire career.
I know the
Schaefer's,
feet aren't drawn,
it's
but
good
like,
for your wood.
I had literally drawn as Eldridge once,
Schaefer's New Zealand style
and I just
dick
found
art.
that image again.
It's like Viagra for your dick. I've shown
That
my
fucking
dick to
switch.
people I work with hundreds of times.
Where
They
is it?
love Not just because I'm
God,
gross.
my desktop's gonna
I'm
look like
Martin
shit
Schaefer,
later.
President of Schaefer's New Zealand style products, such as Dick Sealant, Dick Hardener, Dick Remover, and my
It never
personal
got
favourite,
colored, but
the
like,
Dick Sucker. Until recently, we used to
Did I
refer
get
to
my
those
stream deck?
all-important office presentations
No.
as PowerPoints.
cause I'm gonna order
But in
everything
today's
after the
office,
marathon.
Dicks are on the top of
That
everyone's
way I
tongue.
don't order the
And that's
wrong
why our
thing.
latest product
or
focuses
lose
on
it.
the many dicks you're exposed to at work.
I'll order it
Schaefer's New
afterwards.
Zealand-style
But there's
dick
also because there's no reason to
Guys,
now. Cause I'd
Let's
never
show
know
them
how
all
to
the
set it
different
up
dicks they can buy
mid-marathon.
from us.
It's
Running a
something that
company
needs to
can
be looked at
challenging,
later.
And that's why I communicate to my clients
yeah,
and employees in the clearest way
this
a
is
man
proof
can
that I
in a
loved
corporate
Eldridge.
environment, with my dick.
But
Oh, sorry. Definitely
Laffy
better.
always made me hornier.
Yeah. Even
But
though
it's
we're
also
all
because
sorts
I
of
just
dicks,
wanted to fuck
fast-paced
Laffy.
dicks, flashy dicks,
I'd rather have a
attractive
life
dicks,
with Eldridge.
Inspirational dicks, persuasive dicks, and dicks just for the holidays. You can't just rock up to a meeting and whoop your dick out. Before I show my
Bruh.
dick to anyone, I put it on the biggest screen I can find and then spend up to 2 hours poring over every detail of my enormous dick. That's the longest one at this office.
Oh
Everyone's
god, I
eyes
see
wide.
screenshots of me back when
Once
I
they
only
get
had
their hands on
16
the hardcore,
gigabytes of
They
RAM.
get the feel of my dick, and I like watching.
Those
them
are
do it.
fun days. I am
If your dick
wow,
is
holy
bored,
fuck,
people
this
can
server is
easily
old.
doze off
Guys,
because
I'm
they've
looking
seen
for
a
this
dick like yours
photo of I don't even know what it
Schaefer's
is
New
anymore.
Zealand-style dick
I forgot why I'm
presentations
looking
will
for it.
virtually slap them with
You're
your dick.
welcome.
Jum, wake up. What was I talking about?
Kambaki.
Your dick? Good, Jum. It's a good sign if Jum is following along.
I'm
He's seen so many
trying to not
dicks,
get
I'm
triggered,
convinced
but
all
like
he dreams of are dicks.
I had a friend, well, it's not even a friend, it's just
Get it out of my face. I've had enough.
that's the reason I broke down on Christmas.
I've got to go now. I've done such
Every
a
one of my
fantastic
friends
job
had
presenting
something
my
with
dick around the office
Kanbaki,
that I've got a meeting
or
with
did
the head of
something with
human
Kanbaki, and I
resources.
could never
That was a
afford them.
promotion. Cutting.
But that
I'm
was
the
that was the
president.
reason.
You
That
do
was the
whatever I
main
want.
reason, in case anybody was like
Wanted to
curious.
see me, Kathy?
But that's why I said next year. Next
Schaefer's New
year,
Zealand-style dick
I'll make it
presentations.
happen.
Try our dicks.
I won't be
They're easy
alone
because they're
anymore.
not hard.
I'll finally commission Khan. They have another name. You'd probably know a lot. Cheeky, it wasn't just one
This is where
person.
people actually live
The
in New
entire
Zealand.
voice
As you can
chat,
see,
every
nearly
one of them had
80% of the
something with
country's
them.
land area is
I know
completely
so many
uninhabited by
people that have
humans,
commissioned Khan.
which is kind of weird when you think about it at first, because New Zealand
Also,
is
YouTube
both
stop, YouTube stop, YouTube stop. Go back to the music. What was their other name? Do not tell me. I wanna prove that I know it myself. But I know the girl. I know the orange. I know the orange girl, don't worry. She's really cute. She's really good. Kanbaki. It's like one letter different. Oh, really? You know... Why do you guys know all these people that I'll never be able to afford? Just tell them that I love them. Well, not them, but like... Well, I guess them too, because they make art, and they make art for my friends, and that art makes them happy. Let them know I support them. But God, why can't I remember Kanbaki's other name? I feel like an idiot. It's Dan. Oh my God. I used to call them Dan every other time. And then everybody's just like Kanbaki or Orange. Kanbaki. And I'm just like, I feel like an idiot. Because I have them fucking bookmarked. That's why, like literally, I typed in K. And then my browser's just like, you mean Dan? It's bookmarked, and I'm just like, oh my fucking God. Guys, this is how you know I'm an obsessive motherfucker who gets depressed. Because I have too many people I want to commission, and I'll never be able to commission. Also, before I even got to that, I was saying, this Discord I'm looking for this image is... When was 2018? 6 years ago. God, my stomach is kind of upset a little bit, but that's probably because I've not had food. I forget what this boat's name is, but I found an image where I drew them with a bulge. She kind of looked like Razor, if Razor was a girl, and put into Azur Lane. Connor's booked. Like, it's not even about the booked. I'd never be able to afford it. If I remember, my friend said, yeah, this was about 185, and I'm just like... Like, guys, I have to treat like art like my wine. I have to find something that looks good and won't break the bank. It's not that I'm being cheap, it's that I'm being poor. Oh my god, this was back when I played Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't know if I should be looking at this Discord. Also, Monkey's best girl. Right. This was also the time that I was like, hey, I should learn pixel art. Or try to learn pixel art again. I even talked to the Azur Lane artist that did pixel art, and I was just like, my friend, do you have words of inspiration? How did you learn to do pixel art? And he's just like, you know what I did, friend? I used to love playing Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. You know that Toho fighting game? From Comic Cat? He's like, yeah, I know that game. I sucked at it, but I played every single character. He's like, yeah. I learned to copy the art from that game. And 3 years later, I started to do my own stuff. Make my own style. And I'm just like, you became this pixel art god by getting inspired from a Toho fighting game. And I was just like, he said, yeah. That was cool. Because if he had mentioned any other game, I would have been like, I don't know that game, but he picked a game that I have very fond memories of. Because I love Tenchi. And she's not my favorite anymore, but Tenchi was my favorite. I say was because, yeah. I'm finding other art that I've drawn, but I'm like, which art of me am I looking for? I should probably save some of these later because I don't have a folder with some of my own art that I lost. But I'm like, struggling to find them. I found another little cute thing. Let me save it and show you guys. Until we find the artwork that I'm looking for. Also, if I replace the art... Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I've not been reading chat. You're welcome. How long the queue might be there? I mean, I have 32 gigs right now. It's going to be 64. Because we're going to double it. After the marathon, though. You guys already heard about, like, me, artist delay, and some artists still not even starting a year later. I'm not even surprised if the queues are that long. I have issues with the people that I'm trying to work with. And if bigger artists, more expensive artists are, you know, behind or have long queues, then there's a reason. It's because everyone's on a delay right now. You'd love to get something by Khan? Me too. Me too. Hell, we could even get something together, maybe. Whoa, it depends. We're gonna talk about an idea later anyways. we'll just have to get a quote. Thank you for the headpats, Alex. I'd even be willing to pay a bit extra to make it happen. Cause then I have a good reason to whatnot. You were watching movies with Khan? Damn. Oh, Yocha, you've probably seen Kanbaki stuff before. It's hard not to have noticed it in this community. I know, how the fuck does Cheeky know? That's the thing. We're about to learn. Cheeky's all full of mysteries. This is gonna be like, interesting. Because the thing is, we probably know people that they're like, how do you know them? And I'm just like, that's how connections work. I love that. Thank you for the headpats as well. Lunch break in a half hour. Okay. What was I gonna do next? Oh, I already got rid of it? Hold on. I promise I know there's an image that I'm looking for. And I will find it. I just don't remember what it is just yet. But until then, I can find art that I've worked on in the past. Through Amazon? Let me know if you ever need help with that. I still need to do it for Ruby. I've done it for Lou. But like, however you set up like public wishlist stuff, I forget how to export the thing. But they said because they have balances there, it would be easier if I also advertise like an Amazon list. And I could... Oh, I know what you mean now. Cause you have the stuff. Okay. So that'll be like that'll be one hell of a surprise. Okay. Oh god. I remember when I had a what was it? A lobotomy corporation phase. Okay, I'm not too big of a fan of the design, but I did try to do some sort of warped version of Lily back then. Okay. I'm finding more art where I've turned other characters into femboys. Oh, that's what we're looking for! I'm looking for that drawing of Nicholas. But the chances are it's probably not going to be in existence anymore. Because now I'm starting to see 2020. And this was like... Whoa. I like how 6 posts later it's like 2022. Okay. We found interesting stuff to show off. But I guess that image of Nicholas with a dong is gonna be gone. It's fine though. Yeah, I knew it's exactly what you meant. That one was pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. That one was really fucking full of smug and cute energy. Maybe one day. One day I'll go back and try to become an artist. But yeah, go ahead and send me a laughy art, yeah. I'll take a look at it. Guys, as much as we're laughing and stuff like that, don't forget, we're down to the last hour. Which means, remind me, I need to do the hi. I need to do the ping for just the live and sub command, not the at everyone. And... I don't remember... Rainy is not here, so I don't think we can even do the marbles thing, because I don't know what to do with marbles and do a drink. But like, we'll keep going until the end, and then try to come up with the closing speech at that time. Cheeky, I'll be honest, I probably completely forgot the story. So I'm probably just going to come up with the story in place of taking a shot. Unless you guys give me more things to talk about, I'll keep coming up with stories that you guys give me something to make a story of. And if I can't come up with something, you guys can't come up with something, I'll drink your shots too. So, you guys went 5. You made it from 18 to 23. Not only are you legal now, but now you can have weed. Now you can have booze and be like me. Also, let me look at this real quick. Oh, if it has an audio warning, then I'll have to look at it later. But if it has an audio warning, then I think I know what this is. I go 2 spaces. 13. 13. We're not done just yet. So hang tight. You ready? You guys are going 2 spaces. You are making new milestones every time we move. 25, guys. We are officially 1/4 in. Okay, I need to go watch. Otherwise, you'll go and overspend. What do you mean overspend? Zenki, be responsible. Be responsible, baby. And have a good day. Where's my thumb? You want to play thumb wrestling? What's my name again? Zank, you have a birthday party to go to. Go party. Go birthday party. Also, thank you for reminding me. There would be a 24-hour redeem at one of the mid redeem. So not this one. What's the next one? Like 36.25 or something? It's an option. I'd have to let people vote on it. But we've only got a couple of things that there probably would be a extra 24 hours if it got hit. That bad thingy is for June? Bad thingy? Are you getting a bad dragon? Oh, you have another. Okay, if you have 2 birthday parties to take care of, then go take care of those first. Also, I've seen that. Yeah, I love Laffy. Laffy's good. Her Kai2 is even hotter. But that's less of a sleepy Laffy. And I prefer probably normaler stuff with her. So, thank you for sending that, Chiggy. A lot of them. What do you do with them? Take photographs of them? Do you give your cosplayers and whatnot bad dragons? What does a photographer do with bad dragons? 1, 2... Wait. It is your turn. I'm so sorry, guys. Now you guys owe me a funny joke, story, or whatever you want me to do. I'm kind of sad that I don't get to take the shot. But I'll take the shot if I don't get anything. This time, it's just your personal friends. Oh, so you have bad... Oh, you give bad dragons to your friends. That's pretty based. That's pretty fucking based. You have my... You have my respect. That's fucking based. But not this time? Oh. Something better than a bad dragon? Lovins? Bad dragon Lovins? A bag. What the fuck is a bag? A handbag. Bag. Hold on. What does it mean to bag someone? It's not really an idiom. It's just a simple transitive verb. It's just that the verb has a lot of slang meanings. Whereas to kill two birds with one stone. Oh, we got this in the bag! You're a hitman. Oh no! He puts the bodies in a bag. Zank, if you're a secret agent, I won't tell anyone. Careful, the fox is entering dangerous confusional. Guys, okay, the story. I don't remember Cheeky's story. So, how am I gonna retell this story and make it inspiring? Hey guys, there's this story. There's this story of a blonde fox, and his name's Sola. And one day, he invited a second copy of himself over. And as they stood before another after a fine turkey dinner, one Sola stood up on the bed, and they said, I'm gonna give you a party trick. And in the next few minutes, nobody could see anything. The room was thick with fog. You couldn't see anything. And then one of them went to the shower. And then they shook hands and they went home. I don't know what happened, but let's ask Solva. Only Solvi knows what happens. Only Solvi knows what happens. This is what I was saying, Chigi. Don't trust drunk me to, like, this is what I mean. Give me ideas. Give me a fun little idea to go off with. I can write the story. You guys don't have to give me something dead true honest, because I can't even promise I'll even know what you're saying. Wholesome? Perhaps minus the W? Why a turkey? I don't know. Solvy's gonna shake, Solvy's gonna shake, Solvy's gonna shake, because I'm gonna put him in my shake and bake. Because I like my meat. Anyways, you guys are all the 6. I told the story. It's my turn. Okay? No! Fuck! Okay. Whatever. I'm all the way back to 4. Pour me another shot. It's been a while. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Ah, shit. It's under an hour. Hold on. I have to be responsible. I'm trying to type Sova, but I keep misspelling his name. I've spelt it as Wopa. Sopa. How do I spell Solvi? Zank, that's not a bag, that's a tote bag. That's a different kind of bag. Anyways, it's drinking time.
Lily Game Fox just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Lily, for the gifts to the oh my god, that's a lot of fucking time from 1 sub. Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot we have 2x. Guys, I forget there's 2x enabled. It don't take much to tease the timer. The timer may never come at this rate, but you can tease it all you want. My hips don't lie? Damn straight. Guys, you want to see these in thigh highs? You want to see these in thigh highs with a pretty little bow on them? I can't promise to shave them right now. They'll be shaved by the time we take photos and do the sucrose stream. But that package should arrive sometime in the morning, I think. Amazon says it should. I'll put them on in the morning. If we're here. Till then. Shut time, baby. Tamagori. Tamagori? I don't want my Tamas to be gory. But only people who understand Japanese are gonna understand that. So if you don't understand Japanese, I'll say it like this. Somebody got a hold of the Huevo Splash. And they used Huevo Splash incorrectly. Okay. Okay, I'm back to the 4. Guys, your move. 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lily self-cessed. Again. Guys, I'm sorry. You can't keep me away from myself. I'm just too cute. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. There's one thing I brought with me because I don't think we'll hit it in time before this shenanigan happens. What was that? Nothing happened. I went to go pee. That's all that happened. But yeah, thank you, Lily, for giving a gift sub to the community. Thank you for giving a gift sub to the channel. I really appreciate it. So, Tamagori, congratulations. And welcome on into the Fluffy Den. Enjoy the wonderful emotes at your disposal. And enjoy the lack of ads on the channel. Free... What does cute admission mean? I don't remember selling a ticket. Then again, admission is free here. You don't have to pay to be a viewer. So... Trust me on the wheel again, guys. We're down to the last hour, and we still have 3 spins, including this one. What is last 3 spins? What's one of the last 3 spins? Are we gonna get to see the SpaghettiOs? Nope. You guys get a little bit of Mirai. So I might even move things around a little bit. Mirai, come here. You're on the screen for probably the last time. Guys, I'll be honest. I don't know when the next event might be. This will be one of the last time Mirai is on the screen. For a long time, probably. He will return. Zank, I want this to go on as long as I can. I'm having the time of my life. But, obviously, I don't want that to come at it like a financial cost. Or pressure, or anything like that. Because, here's the counter side to that. Everything to the stream goes to the, whatchamacallit. It will continue to build onto the stream. The timer is an extension. Also, come here, Mirai. Come here, Mirai. Give me that femboy. Okay, never mind. Later though, you. Revalki. Anyways, he's taller than me. Come here. No, that menu stays on the screen. I need to see that menu. You guys might not be able to see that part of the thing. Forgive me. Mirai, can you get on your knees? I know you'll have to wait a little. Dang. What happened to financial responsibility?
$100. Well, just little bit of extension then.
Let me stretch. And I promised. Now the problem is, if that package doesn't arrive before noon, you ended at 2 zeros. Why do you say it like you would have added another 0? You're 1 digit away from being 2 digits. Going into 3 digits would imply way too much. So like, my brain hurts. What are you saying? I'm saying be responsible. Don't make me do math right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry my eye's twitching because I'm like confused right now. Keep playing and we'll make it 4 zeros. Don't challenge me. I have a whole nother bottle of wine in the fridge. And it's twice as big. And guys, this is all that's left. I'm ready to go for a whole nother bottle. And this ain't even the end either. If you can get me to go through 2 bottles of wine, I'll pull out the bourbon. But yeah, I think this way someone might add that missing 25. Well, it depends. Zank, let me ask you. Would you want me to do the Hey You Pikachu? That one's on there because it would be one hell of a suffering stream, but it would be hilarious suffering stream because everybody who has ever played that game knows that game is a fucked experience. But it is a beautiful part of our childhood. And I was like, I'm never doing that unless you guys really want me to. And somebody said, make it one of the things. And I'll be like, Okay. If we get to one of those things and people want that, then I'll do it. I'll do it. And I'll put on the thigh highs and show off the face masks if they arrive before noon. They should. I just won't promise. I'll just promise that I'll put them on if the stream is live when they come in. And even if that doesn't get to happen, you guys are still gonna get photos anyways, because I'll take... The thing is, I don't take... The one, I need my phone to take photos. Two, I'd rather shave. I'd rather, you know, I'd rather get pretty and whatnot before I take photos. Give me a second. Where's the fucking counter? I'm so drunk right now. Also, I forgot to add the other 2 subs from earlier. 3355. So you guys are even closer to the Pikachu thing. Let me explain in case we do get to... Oh, God. I moved the window I didn't need to move. I'm gonna fix it real quickly. 2 pixels to the right. Okay. If we get to 3375, Science Kit, Hey You Pikachu, board game, we'll vote on it. Or if anybody has a recommendation. Honestly, if somebody paid for the entire jump to that milestone, I would like to ask. I would like to ask. So you do not need to make that decision? Here's the thing, Zank. If we did and you didn't want to make the decision, I'd put up a poll. If you don't want to make the choice, I'll give everybody else the choice. And if nobody wants to make the choice, I'll make the choice. I'll put my foot down if nobody wants to. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to force anybody to put the foot down, except for Mirai, because you know, I have to put him on his knees while we play this board game. And believe me, that wouldn't be the only thing I do to him. Anyways, my turn while we keep discussing things. Like fucking starting the timer. Also, just know that the donation also increased the maximum number by... I'm gonna round that up to 3. So we still have 5 more spins. Also, I didn't forget. Zank, I owe you 25 squats. The fact that they are going to be drunk squats is a bonus. Also, why is this music so fucking good for the way that I'm talking right now? This is not a drunk OST. This is a... I'm a sassy little thing, kind of. Yeah. Hey, Volad. I'm gonna take off my headset. I'm gonna get me a bit of a drink. Water. Water. I do put alcohol in here, but not right now. Water. Thank you for the hydrate. Guys, I'm just saying. 7.5 hours. I'm not sleeping. I'll sleep when this is done. And until I sleep, I will get another bottle. You will not defeat me. You can never defeat me. And if you somehow defeat me, I'll figure something else out. Oh, you're out of booze? I'm sorry, Cheeky. Anyways, Zank, let me also do the squats. Wait, your avatar's done? What do you mean? What do you mean? VR chat? Live GD? Something else? Another model edit? What do you mean your avatar? I need to know. Anyways. 1, 2. Sorry for the thighs. 3, 4. Yes, I know how to go down. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Guys, please be responsible. I'm being as responsible as I can. But I am under the intoxication. And I do have a public statement announcement to announce that I love you guys. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23, 24, 25. Oh God. How many squats have we done today? 125 total. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I'm sorry we can't give head pats to Mirai right now, but I promise I'll give him head later. Anyways, I rolled a 5. Right? Wait. You guys ended up on 14. I've not rolled yet, have I? Hey, yo. What do you mean? That was a Tom Nook joke. Still recovering? No! Do not do the booze. No alcohol. No alcohol. God, why do I have girl hands? I'm glad I do, but like, how? Anyways, wait till you're better. Don't punch your keyboard. Wait till you're better. No booze while sick. Keep getting healthy. Awesome, Mirai. It doesn't work that well. I'll give him head later. Obviously, we can't do that stream. I'm just making a joke. I feel like Tom Nook doesn't make jokes. No. He does. Tom Nook head. Well, I'll apologize. I got it backwards. It's not that he gives head. It's just that he can't get head. Anyways. Isabelle can get... Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Isabelle is like probably the only Animal Crossing character I'd ever see in a sexual way. Guys, I don't know if we'll roll it in the last 5 rolls, but I'm gonna roll the Rolo for you guys, cause I need something else in my system, and can't really say no to something like this. Collide with me. I will hydrate first. Mirai's kind of cute. Didn't even know there was a Mirai model. Oh, you must have missed the one stream. That's okay. It'll be kind of mini mode, but like I'll put them like kind of I didn't realize VTube Studio was kind of sitting low. So yeah, we have one. Obviously, it's not, you know, it's not a big kind of model. But we you know, we splurged on something small because he's still significant, even if we don't get to give him like true significance. Cause Mirai could have very well ended up being my main persona as a VTuber. I believe I've told the story before when we started. I had 3 decisions to make. Right, no, I had 1 decision but 3 choices. I could either wear Lily, her colors, her face, her avatar, and, you know, basically take the chance on things working out, even though I really didn't want to destroy her image or anything like that. Or take a safer option and use a character that was designed to be more like me, Mirai, even though they were underdeveloped, didn't have any lore, that much lore anyways, or really wasn't a complete design. Or try to go full immersion on VTuber. Come up with another character, come up with some kind of VTuber like friendly lore, catchphrases, do the whole kind of corporate skinned stuff and whatnot. I kind of came up with a cute character design in my head, but I never had enough interest to actually flesh out the design. I decided I only get 1 chance. YOLO! I took a chance on Lily instead. And 2 years later, not even 2 years later, we knew this by the end of the first year, I've always been Lily. I just didn't have the confidence to actually be Lily. So I guess you could say I was running from myself for a long time. So now I don't even think about it. Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. So yeah, Mirai, like I said, I don't think I'll ever do anything about the 3rd character. I don't even know if they'll turn into a side character later. Cause like even the little like sounds and catchphrases, I came up with everything a VTuber could have to be successful. And I even came up with like the way I speak would have a certain like significance or like identifier, and I wasn't interested in turning corpo, like, or even like a corpo. All I ever wanted to do was be myself, and that's what Lily was. I just didn't realize that, kind of. My face is, what is my face S? Mufasa, named Lily, just out there being adorable. 7 hours, yeah. Dang, being the Chad that he is, the generous, like, goddamn OG supporter of the stream and everything. Literally the backbone of us getting started and whatnot. Yeah. He dropped the triple digiter. Was it 6 hours? 1 is 100. Times 4 is 400. 400 is 6 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not drunk yet. I'm just super fucking tipsy. Anyways. It's my turn. Because I just told that weird story. Also, Mita, I need you to come back. I need you to come back and give me head instead. Obviously, that's not what he's gonna do, but I'll put him right next to me. God, I'll get out of him getting the good stuff later. Like I said, we gotta make sure the Forkendo thing happens first. And if I have any money, I do want to get some commissions done. 2, and it's my turn. 6. Bullshit. Toasted. I'm gonna slide your ass down a stair ladder, snake, or whatever, and you guys don't even get the chance to give me a story, unless you want to, of course. I'll read whatever story you guys give me. Joker, whatever. But if you don't, then I'll be very quick to take the shot that you guys would have taken anyways. I can handle more booze. I can handle more booze, which is why I know I need some, God, it's upside down. Sustenance. Hey, Will, how's it going, buddy? How's it hanging? Low? Maybe? Sorry, Mirai. Mirai likes to tell. They give her the head pats. I mean, who don't like tell? That's the VR chat alcoholic talking, more booze? Is it really VRC alcoholic? I would think any alcoholic would be like more booze. Isn't that like any alcoholic? Thank you for the head pats. Glasses too? Thank you. I got them on. Now I mean business. What am I doing again? Guys, your dice. I'll do 3 more dice. Stop having self-cessed with me. I mean, I want it, but I'd rather have it in picture form. But I mean, whatever. We'll make love. Just not for too long. 2 more. Okay, now I will definitely GTFO. 1. That's you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made it to 12. God, can we please get past 20? We did get past 20. Sleepy. Sleepy's awesome. Sleepy's delicious. God, Sleepy's character is fucking hot. But I mean, a lot of people have hot characters too, and I'd probably... Why do I want to shag everybody's characters? It'll happen someday. It'll happen someday. It's just I forget they're there because it never gets to happen. I love everybody's character. 1, 2, 3. God, I almost want to give you an extra turn because Mirai is kind of blocking you guys' Bogda, I'm sorry. I just feel bad. Everybody has such good characters. And I feel like it's like I'm the one being bad because it's like I never have money, but I'm like I want to get stuff of me and them, and it's like I don't want to bring it up because I want to pay for everything because it's my idea, I guess you could say. Logi, I would do Logi. I would do not. I mean, anyways, I would do Izumu both ways. I'll take everything. I'll take everything Sherry's cooking in the oven as well. Whether it's amber or whether that's in the cauldron. Anyways, let's try to get you guys on the screen first before I open this thing. 1, 2, 3, safe. 2. You guys are still not on the screen. Forgive me. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I'm illegal again. I'm illegal. 18's legal. 18's legal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nobody is on the first roll. Nobody's getting bored just yet. If y'all guys a slot open, I'll grab for us. I want more arts anyways. I feel the same way. Guys, that's probably what I'm gonna start doing. If I ever manage to like snag a slot, because they're so fucking elusive these days and you have to wait like an artist, like a year for an artist, I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm just gonna book 2 characters. If anybody wants to help out, if anybody likes this artist and doesn't mind being with my dumbass, we'll get something together. Just not all at once. Not all at once, because I don't want to end up like fucking going in debt like last year. I need food. I need calories right now. Lily, I would too. Whether you have another main character or that delicious fox in the dress. Found a video of somebody making a decayed version of the Master Sword via 3D printing and it looks amazing. That's pretty cool. You woke up to 7 hours. You're going back to sleep. Ah, oh, Mythos, yeah. Zank pulled the Chad move. Zank was the Chad. I'll see you in 7 hours. I should probably point out on the thing. Guys, I reserve the right to ping every time because if you signed up for my live ping or my subscriber ping, I'm gonna ping it. I'm gonna ping it for now. Just know I will never use the... I won't ping it now. I won't be that much of a brat. I'll ping it on the hour, but I will not use the @everyone again. Unless we have to start the stream again because I pass out. Or it's actually the last 10 minutes. Unless it gets below or at 10 minutes, I will not use that again. But I will use the whatchamacallit again. Seven. I can't spell again. No, I can. Also, let me change one other thing over here, because that's gonna potentially... Okay. Hold on. I don't know if anybody else is gonna pull like a Chad move, but technically that will change... Nobody has moved in the ranks, but the splits got smaller. Also, did I update rubies as well? Let me go and update that one too. Just to be fair. The dot doesn't go there. It's because that's an extra number. God, if I was an accountant, I can be an accountant while I was drunk. Why am I so good at recognizing numbers, but so bad at recognizing words? Night night, Shiki! Yeah. Hit me up later this week. Hit me up. For the ignorant people, what do you mean by ranks? You want to be number one, Yocho? No, no. I will stop you. Because you have to be responsible. You're at a point in your life that I want you to be responsible. You can do another ranking. You can be my ranking on another ranking. Yeah. It is a supporter list. And it's not even just like it's a supporter list, it's a support me and I'll work even harder to support you for supporting me kind of list. I'm not doing it like an EPeen thing, but if people want to treat it as EPeen, then they're welcome to. I want to give back to those that, you know. You know what I mean. I don't know how to put it into words all the time. But anyway, guys, you guys know what we do. We lick the chocolate. We lick the chocolate off the pudding. All I'm saying is, Yocho, even if you're not a part of this ranking, there's a rank somewhere out there in my heart for everyone. So, there are things that I will, do on a professional level, and there are things that I will always do on an interpersonal level. Logie, if that ends up happening, like I said, it's not the ranks that are important. People that have even shown that they're, even in the run for stuff like that, I'll be honest, You guys can tell me if this is a bad thing to say or not. But like there's been so much like support shown that I just kind of want to do like a big 3-way tie if I could. But like that's what my heart says. But like just know, even after the rankings are done, it's never gonna be like I'm always gonna look at you as number 1, number 2, number 3. That just doesn't feel right to me. I don't want to segregate everything based on like rank. It's just those that are definitely showing it, I kind of like want to show more. But it also might be like pent up feelings of I've been wanting to show them more for a long time. So it's kind of like I'm being a bit selfish, I guess, with giving more for the ranks because I also want to give more for the ranks. If I had a manager, he'd be like, fuck you. And I'm just like, no, fuck the manager. Go get laid. I do what I want. I'm the boss fox here. If I want to give more love, I'll show them more love. Because they've earned it. Even if they don't support, like, just being here. Just being here alone. It's just, you guys know. If I had all the money in the world, you guys would probably have a shit ton more from me. Like, I'll be dead honest. That's all I'm ever cuck-blocked by. Anyways, how are you doing, Rice? What you been? What's happening? I like numbers going up too. This is why I'm a sucker for incremental games. This is why I'm a sucker for idle games that have some sort of incremental system. How are you doing, Rice? No! I've not even been awake long enough to sleep. And besides, we've only been, well, we're not done with it yet, but we've only been through 1 bottle of wine. I've got another one in the fridge. And we're not stopping this game anytime soon. It's just the drunker I get, the less we play. But we're still playing. And as I sober up to some Rolo's pudding, we'll play it again. We'll give me thy head. And we'll get another bottle of wine. You're gonna nap since I'm drank? I bet I'm drinker than you. But no, for realsies, you should probably get some sleepies. Okay, Zank? I mean, Rice. Rice? I love you. Rice? I will get everyone's name right when I'm sober. Don't laugh at me. Because I'm laughing at myself right now. That's despicable. That's despicable. That's Reese's Pieces pectable. Does Reese's Pieces give you pecs? Have we been doing it wrong? Is this why Take 5 exists? Because it needs us to give us like 5 seconds to realize that we're actually making ourselves fat. But I'm okay with being fat if it gives me a Take 5. Take 5 is amazing. You're one to talk. I talk too much. I am one to talk because I talk too much. Anyways, guys, have the pudding. Have the pudding. I would totally share this with you guys if I could. Go sleep, sleep. Go sleep, sleep. I will see you again. It might be in the isekai, but I'll see you again. So, who wants to double down? Who wants to make a bet? Who is going down a ladder or a snake next? I'll take 2 drinks. I'll take 2 drinks if it's me. But if it's you guys, what do you guys want to do in return? Or do you want to not do a double down? Sherry, number 17 has vored me twice in a row. It will happen. I don't know when, but I'm kind of like, can you guys give me a funny joke? A funny story? But you'd have to give me 2 of them. You'd have to give me 2 of them if we do a double down. So do we want to double down or just want to go around? I'm also offering that because I need a minute or 2 to eat. Here comes the plane. No. I mean, planes are okay, but we need to do Here Comes the Choo-Choo Train. because Sova exists. And if this was Sova, Sova would want us to have his pudding. Because I'm pretty sure it's just as sweet. Sova's pudding is probably pretty sweet. Okay, I'll stop. V-Room. V-Room. God, this shit's too good. I will never buy it again. Because I need to get back on a diet after this marathon. But until then, Monkey. Monkey. Monk. I probably said it wrong, but yes. Monkey, monkey, monk. Monkey, monkey, monk. One of those is correct. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'll call you Monk for now. Yes, I'm wasted. Ruby! Hello! I see you're not the only person who may have set an alarm. Zang took us by surprise. But, that's not enough to stop me. It's not enough to stop the choo-choo train. It's not enough to stop. This bottle's almost done. Guys, I'm gonna go get the other bottle in a little bit. We've been playing the adult version of Snakes and Snakes. And no, there's no box. Just pain. And suffering. No, just a bunch of drunken dumbass fox on the screen. So, to people who do not know what's going on, or haven't picked up on what's going on, we're playing a drinking version of Chutes and Ladders. Or Snakes and Ladders. Whichever name you're used to. This version, there is no ladders. If you get laddered, you get snaked. You don't go up. You only go down. And every time you go down, you either... Well, for me, I'll take a shot. But if you guys go down, you have to give me a funny story. You have to give me a funny joke. You have to give me something funny to say or read in chat or respond to or come up with. Because if you don't, I'll drink your shot. So, you know? But we were talking about potentially doubling down on the next person who goes down. Because, like, I gotta eat this pudding. I need some food in my system. T-Rex, how's it going, Cheeto? But are you sleeping okay, Ruby? Are you up early? Actually, it's 3 in the morning. Is that normal? Anyways, good morning, Ruby! Ruby! How are you? Cute kitty cat. You doing alright? Did you sleep well? I'm hoping you got some sleep, though. For realsies. Kinda normal? Okay. Alrighty. As long as the cute cat is nice and safe. That's all I'm worried about. That's all I am worried about. Even if I'm fucking plastered, I'm always worried about you, cute cat. I want you to be safe and I want you to be happy. Aww. Do I need to get some stomach medicine down there, or do I just need to get you some stomach rubs? Rub, cute kitty cat. I worry about everybody, though. They can be. Mm-hmm. They will be. And there will be plenty to go around later. I guess we won't double down, because I'm hungry. Almost done with this. It's so good, but it's so fattening. Boy. Oh my god, Ruby saying boy, it's so cute. Now I picture Ruby doing boy. I know that's like Sylvie's thing, and it's like I've never seen somebody else do it. And now Ruby's doing it. I'm just like, oh my god, that's so fucking cute. I want to see you sing it while I'm teasing you. It's like the perfect thing to say. Is this your rebellion arc? Is this your rebellious arc? Is this where Ruby like tries to turn like bratty and I'm just like extra teasy? I want to tease the cute kitty cat. I mean, I'll treat you nicely. I'll definitely treat Ruby nicely. Balls. Welcome in, Company Cat, Company Rat. Yocho, I will treat you and Ruby nice at the same time if I have to. Just like I'll lick this spoon. I'll treat you both nice. Welcome in! How are you doing, everybody? My name's Lily Molesky Fox on the screen. A little intoxicated, but hey, at the same time, I'm still wide awake. Kind of. Anyways, we're playing adults and not being responsible. But we are playing adult Chutes and Ladders. Except with snakes, because we like Vor instead. What am I saying again? Let me put the spoon down. Unless I'm the big spoon. No, I mean, I probably, but I mean, Ruby, Sherry, we need a room. And a whole lot of brainstorming. Because I got projects. I got plans. I got blueprints. What's my... Oh my god, my brain turned off. Hi. I got Lily to say hi. 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 Anyways. Hi, how are you doing, Kisaragi-san? I'm sorry, I am just a little bit of a tease, aren't I? I love to tease. I love being... Not the C word, but I will be... What's close enough to it? I'll be fluffy. I'll be friendly. I'll be... I know where you live. And I do need an extra liver. Anyways. What happened? Mirai, don't look. You're too young for this. Look away from the sun and kill everyone. Yeah. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging somebody after this. Hi, Ruby. What's my name again? Lily. Lily. Not Lilly. I am the OG Lily. I am the 4-letter Lily. I am the Lily with a 4-letter word. Moving on. Whose turn is it? You guys got a 5. You guys made it to 16. Give me another roll. It's my turn. 1, 2, 3. And as you guys know, we don't go up ladders in this game. They send us on down. Just like a snake. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was kind of brutal. I'll be honest, I don't remember what was going on. Those things tend to make my memories go out the door. They go on vacation. 4 a.m. hyper? Wait, Grimlock's a bottom? Ruby's rebellious? Corrections needed? Hey, can I correct her? What does that mean again? I'm a good teacher. I know how to educate somebody being a brat. Kind of a brat myself, so I know what I'm talking about. You can trust me. I suck at explanations, but I'm very good at, on-hands education. What does that mean again? You forgot to take your meds, go take your meds! You're allowed to correct Ruby as much as you want, permission granted. Looking at how cute little Ruby is reacting. Looking at how adorable Ruby's reacting. Yocho. Yo-yo. Does that mean you're sure you need a little bit of correction as well? If you're being a bit of a brat too, I can easily make this a class for 3. You, Ruby. Wait. 2. Unless somebody wants to volunteer. Hey, if anybody else has a rebellious arc, if everyone has a rebellious arc too, I'll correct her too. I'll be the first one to do so. Anyways. Guys, can you make it past the snake? I saw that Ruby. Supposed to take them after I woke up this morning. Go take them. Go take them. Mine isn't an arc. Yours is 24/7? Damn, that's a lifestyle. Guys, you made it to 18 again. Congrats. You can never get past the snakes? Well, we have twice as many stakes and absolutely no ladders. It's your fate to get eaten. I mean, it depends. If you fall down the stairs, then that's the only way out. But if you're gonna climb, you have to take the risk. There are snakes out there. And even I can't stop them. Mirai, have you overextended your welcome? God damn it. I did that the last time too. I love him to death. I'd love him to death. I'd fuck the shit out of him. But right now, it's time for him to go home. He'll be back. The Will's been nice to him. The Will's been very nice to him. But for right now... How many rolls do we have now? We have 5 more rolls, that's right. Oh, I gotta do the squats as well. That's right, there's 25 more squats. Well, you remember what I said about the Will being very kind? Like, I still don't know if Mirai's gonna have one more chance before the stream ends. But I mean, it looks like the Will's gonna give us one last chance at 1.0. It's just she's... Okay, you can stand in front of me. Stand in front of me. Because they need to see the screen right now. Come here, little Lily. Come here, little Lily. Sit in my lap. Oh shit, the text is kind of hiding her right now. Say hi, little Lily. Say hi, Lily Jr. Anyways, you're not sleepy. I mean, there's one way to do that. So anyways, it's my turn next. Well, I guess you guys get a bit more thigh for right now. Because, I am a champion. I don't give up. And if we're ending this stream with this timer, I will not leave behind the squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hold on, chair. I'm not ready for you yet. 16, 17, 18. Fuck. This is gonna be 150 squats in a single day. That's impressive. 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, it hurts. God damn. Maybe a V6 needs to be a cowboy Lily. Let's be honest, as much as I do that, I think we're gonna have to design Cowboy Lily in the future. 23, 24, 25. Oh, god damn. Ain't no... How's it going, Tilly? Welcome on in. What you been up to? You took your melatonin? I always take a little bit of melatonin in allergy medicine. Levocetirizine. I used to have to take clonidine, but now I can get by with just two things. Oh god, I don't think I could handle another 25. But hey, we'll see what happens. Until then, I am up to date on squats. Pimple in your eyelid, it's been aw. You have any creams or anything that can help out? Lily, I mean Mirai, I mean Ruby. Wow, I am so intoxicated right now. Ruby, I mean I would like a Lily Ruby or Ruby. Mirai is, well, but I wouldn't even know what that would mean. Cosplay maybe? Anyways, I love Mirai too. I love Ruby too. Maybe they can make love too. Man, I need to get more Mirai stuff done in general. I can't remember the last time I thought of ideas to do with him. But first things first, let's get Lily some stuff. Let's not, you know, well, I mean, Lily can have first before Mirai. That's perfectly fine, but like, I kind of feel like, I want to do a little bit more stuff with Lily first. Mirai can, well, I mean, Mirai and Granite should do something first. How about that? I would cosplay either character. I would cosplay Ruby. I would cosplay Mirai. But if I'm gonna cosplay Mirai, I'd probably want to redesign him a little bit first. I kind of felt like his first, like, kind of redesign was kind of like, I could totally do something a bit more. I think I went way too simplistic. Love Child. I'm not sure if that would be acceptable. But if it is, maybe. I mean, we'd have to ask Yo-Yo. She's definitely the expert on this one. But you'd also have to get permission. Hydrate? I should probably hydrate right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Give me a moment. Cause just in case. Look, it's our Suicune. It's the Sani. As an expert, I approve if all bodies give consent. You know what that implies, right? Like, as long as it's okay. Yo! Why are you two so adorable? Why are you two so cute? Why are you two so fucking cute? I swear. I love you both. I really do. You're like two of my precious friends that I'll never trade away. But like, if we're talking about the birds and the bees, even if there's consent, it kind of, you know, it... I don't know. Trading friends sounds like a weird concept. You'd have to press your friends down into coins or into balls like in Pokemon. And then you'd have to trade them. And then it'd be like you'd have to uncompress the balls or the coins. And I'm like, that's kind of interesting. Hello, Metagakko. How are you doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Every time it happens for you, welcome on into the stream. I'm so fucking wasted out of my mind, stuff like that. Do not press your friends' balls. I will crush them into balls. Because that's how Pokemon is. But yeah, all I'm saying is... Okay, I didn't want to push any boundaries. I didn't want to make anyone weird. But if you're already giving consent and you're saying, like, even Ruby has already had, like, other family, then, I guess if you trust me, I'll show this kitty a good night. I will make sure there's a lot of gluten in plop plop plop. I am being as wholesome as I can while getting the point across. They're just two adorable little fluffs, and you know, like they're like, they're great. They're wonderful. They're wonderful. Guys, support these two fluffs. Ruby and like Yo-Yo have been here for like the longest time, and have helped me probably a lot. And a lot is like a lot of a lot of a lot. Like the percentage of a lot is a lot. And God, that sounded wrong, but I owe it to them too. I owe it to them too. I don't even know why I'm holding an empty glass. Here, I don't know when our next shot is, but I'm taking a shot for both of you. It's not sherry, but it's wine. To those two adorable fluffs. Yo Sherry, I toast. Are you really drinking sherry right now? I drink her too. Are you drinking sherry? What does sherry taste like? I've never had it. Does it have like hints of other fruits? Is it just all cherry? I would drink, but you have to work. Ruby, we can drink together whenever it works out for you. Maybe even in a VR chat setting. I don't know. Somewhere you'd be safe, happy, and able to drink and not be like pressured or weird or at work or sleep or in a Mario pipe, a piranha plant. I don't know. Wherever you are comfy while drinking, I will drink with you. I think, right? God, I can't word that. All I'm saying is I will drink with you. I just don't know how, when, or where. But if you poke me, I'll say yes. Poke me and I'll say yes. Poke me and I'll say yes to anything. VR chat? It doesn't have to be VR chat. It was just an example because I drink all the time in VR chat. All I know is that it tastes pretty decent. Other than beer. Beer's disgusting. Beer is fucking repulsive. And by that extension, I would just drink straight sherry. So, sherry and Pepsi cherry? Yes. Hey, Metagako, how are you doing? Hi? What you poking me for? What you poking me for, huh? What are you thinking? What's up your sleeve? Noodle arm! I mean, like, hi? You remember that? Beer's very bad? You hit your full glass of wine while playing VR chat once? Oh my god! Cherry, no! I mean, when you start drinking for the first couple times in VR chat, it's probably gonna happen. Hell, I won't name him, but he's knocked over a bottle of piss before. But, all I'm saying is, you will learn by knocking over something while you're in VR chat. To, rethink where you're sitting something or what you're putting them in. Guys, this is why this exists. I had another thermos I was using for VR chat, but because it didn't have a drinkable lid, I didn't put a lid on it. And when I kicked it over one day while playing Beat Saber, I soaked my fucking floor. This is my life and savior. And if I need to, I will put alcohol in this. Just so I don't knock it over. Get a thermos. Get an iron flask. Drink responsibly and put it in something you can knock over. You're the silliest little goober. I've learned my lesson after Solva. Huh? Wait. How did Solva's name come into this? What did you do? Why did you do? Why is his name coming up? Don't ask. Some things are better left unsaid. Was Yocho and Solva drinking? I am so confused. My brain hurts. Let me know. Let me know. I'm not gonna try to figure out this because I don't know how to figure it out. Dirty laundry? What does that phrase mean? Wait. Oh, no. I don't know if Solva's ever pissed on the floor or not. I've never even tried asking. But I won't say any more than that, because you guys are going to be like, what about this person? What about that person? I'm going to be like, I know what you're doing. I reserve the right to keep them, their secret safe. It's just, you can probably figure it out if you know of the person, because it probably wouldn't be the first time they've done that. Anyways. I never started the timer. I didn't increase the thing either. 4 spins. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. For right now, it's back to the game because I want to drink. You guys are keeping me from drinking with all your silly shenanigans and cute stories and breedable little characters. Don't stop, but I mean, I still want to drink too. let's start a family and be responsible. Anyways, back to the board game, shall we? Whose line is it anyways? You guys got out of there. I'm going 5 spaces this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 26! That's a new milestone. I think. No. You guys got to 31. You guys got to 31 before last time. 2 spaces. You guys are still safe. We're still safe. We're all going to the 3rd world just fine. Tamagori, here's a little hydrate for you. A little something, something, a little something. You want a second? That's good water. No? It's Dasani. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Tama. How are you doing today? I saw the little tossy. I saw the throwy. I'll get something really spicy, Ruby. I'll get us something really spicy. How about that? Anyways, I'm gonna need a bonk for that. What's next? Ah, you wanna play it rough? You wanna play it rough, kitty cat? Ah. Let's grab a bottle of sherry and let's fight like kitty cats. I'm being silly, forgive me. I don't know what else to say besides you're cute. Even little Lily agrees. Mm-hmm. Ruby cute. Ruby Tuesdays! But it's Monday. I'll give you the finest steak you can. Find. It'll be the premium cut. Oh god, do not get me started on this rabbit hole again. Oh god, let's not. Making paste. Chocolate paste? Bakery paste? Cock? Cock's a paste, right? Cock. Less frequently, caulking is a material used to seal joints or seams against leakage. In various structures in piping, the oldest form of caulk consisted of fibrous materials driven into the wedge-shaped seams between boards on wooden boats or ships. Either way, caulk is a white paste, right? I mean, let's look at it. I would look at it. I want all of you to look at it. Oh my god, what does it look like? It's a white chocolate Hershey's Kissy. It's a white chocolate Hershey's Kissy. And they sell it at Lowe's. So like, you guys are 8. It's your turn. It's your turn, guys. It's your turn. You're going 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, if you got a 6, you'd have more Lily self-sassed. I'm gonna have to run off. I don't want to be pegged by my own. I mean, let's. 1 space. 2 spaces. No, roll again. I'm sorry. But yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna make it this time. I think we're going to the 4th row. You think we can do it? Anything that comes to mind, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, yeah? That's kind of what I'm doing, and that's probably not a good thing. Because that means, you know, both good and horny thoughts are coming through right now. Wow. Next. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We made it past the 31st. It's a brand new month, guys. We're in the 4th row. You feel kind of drunk even though I've never experienced being drunk before. If you don't have to experience it, don't go looking for it. Don't go wishing for it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm so sorry, guys. You rolled exactly 1. Now you're on the bottom. Oh, just like you. Anyway. Do you guys have a funny story? A funny joke? A funny? Or something else? Because if I remember correctly, I was supposed to not give you much time. Because I said I was going to take your shot. Some people are used to being on the bottom, oh trust me. And some of them make a damn good bottom. Some of them make them like an adorable bottom. An adorable fluffy bottom. To the point that I just have to spank myself. Or whatever. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Jokes. Stories. Anything like that? Let me know. I'm gonna check something real quickly. Doom. Ohayo gozaimasu. Well, why am I always trending lately? What is it with this Lily trend lately? Was I too horny tonight? That's a funny meme, Zinc. I hired this femboy to stare at you with his smug face for 16 hours a day. I'd do it. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Vanilla Coke. Pizza. Guys, there are Red Barons in the freezer. I know there's no Red Barons right now. I know there's no Red Barons. But if there was magically to be a Red Barons somewhere in the freezer, I'll make it. Next time I go downstairs, I will raid the freezers. If there's something good, guys, sorry, give me a second. I need to look at the Femboy channel. There we go. I can't live without some Femboy bulges. You see, you saw your lunch? Yeah. It made me hungry for pizza, I'll be honest. Made me hungry for pizza. Definitely hungry for pizza. Okay. No, fuck it. I didn't get a story, I didn't get a joke. I didn't, you guys, I'm drinking for you. And I will continue to drink for you. But I mean, this is probably what you want me to do, huh? This is what you want me to do. You want to be like, get next to you and push you down in the bed and be like, okay. You've been a bad boy. Or even a bad girl. No alcohol for you. Only good girls and good boys get alcohol. And if that's the way you want to play, I am gonna drink the whole bottle by myself. And if you want some, you're gonna have to convince me to share. Hey, you got a free lesson? Sweet. Go for it. See what it... I'm being... You see this? I'm intoxicated. I'm being an irresponsible, horny little fox right now. Drinking way too much alcohol. But I'm having fun. I'm having the blast. And I will just say, I'm having the time of my life right now. You guys know me. You can tell like when I'm in a good place when I'm drinking. If I spiral out of control and I go into psychosis, I probably shouldn't have drank because I was, you know, I had stuff in the back of my mind. But if I'm drinking and I keep drinking and I'm acting really silly, really naughty, and just all kinds of playful and whatnot, it means I'm doing okay. Because if I wasn't okay, I wouldn't be drinking your glass. Anyways, I'm taking your shot. Shit, I forget this is wine. I should probably start wiping my chin off of my shirt. We need someone to fox that fox. I mean, Lily can Lily. It's called self-cest. And yes, we will try to get some more of that done. Even if it's not a Furkendo thing. Anyways, sorry guys. I'm gonna have to leave you behind. But I'm pretty sure this game isn't gonna end all that quickly. So like, hang out with me, okay? Yes! Like I've only ever done it once, and that was fucking years ago, like 5 years ago or something. I don't think Rev will ever be able to like, you know, do another commission for me again. Unless she really wants to and lets me know. I'll find an artist that wants to do it. I'm craving some Lily-cest. I mean, like, goddamn. I've not had a chance to do Lily-cest since V2 and V3 were even born. And I'm just like, why hasn't that happened yet? Why is, well, one, because I've been fucking broke. But no, it's like, that should have happened. That's something that should have happened. That's probably my fault. I could have easily tried to fit that into the budget somewhere. But I'm going to fit it into the budget. That's what this year's all about. That's what this year's all about. Anyways, guys, play catch up. You're behind right now. Lily-cest, yes. All the Lily-cest. Exactly, you gotta be the change you want to see. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying. God, I'm doing everything I can to see the change that I want to see. It might put me in the grave early, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Because I only live once. And there's things I want to see before I die. Just like the Furkendo thing. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'll not be that cheeky. It's your guys' turn. $35. I like how it's like, no, you will go 2 spaces. Okay, game. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to move early. Whatever. Come on, guys, keep catching up. I believe in you. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't believe in you too much. Oh god, I forget. Sometimes my luck's cursed. And maybe it rubs off. That dice is borked. No, you guys are just unlucky. So guys, what's it gonna be? A funny joke, funny story, funny something? Do something like It's like the Bitcoin meme. I poke you guys. How hard do I need to poke you? Or do I just need to poke you somewhere else? Ruby. You would pick that one emote. I'm trying to correct you, motherfucker! I'm trying to correct you! What are you doing? I am the one that's trying to correct you!
300. Drunk Fox needs correction greater than Tinder less than.
Ruby, I swear, we share a fucking brave wave, or a brave length, or a brain cell, or something. I like how the exact second that I'm just like, Ruby, look at my ahegao. You're like, Drunk Fox needs correction. I was like, we're both being like trying to correct each other at the exact same time. It's so fucking cute. I don't even know what to say. That was a moment. That was fucking hilarious. We timed that so well. I promise that wasn't even intentional. You can go through our chat logs. We were not trying to do that at the same time. Ah, Ruby, I love you. Cherry, I love you. Zank, I love you. Everybody here, I love you guys to death. Oh, God. Do you guys make life living worth living? Wait. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Yes. I'll hydrate. Yes, I'll hydrate. I will have your Dasani. God, I'm filling it now, Mr. Krabs. But yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Drunk Fox needs correction. Maybe I do need a bit of correction. And I'll agree. Me needing correction is kind of funny. You guys gave me a funny. You gave me a funny. And because it's a funny, I'll let you guys have your drink this time. You can have this drink. You can have this drink. But that won't stop me from drinking my own. Shots. Alcohol. Don't get any ideas. I'm trying to fix something real quickly. We're inching closer to whatever the hell 3370. Wait, Zank. No, don't. No. Forget I was gonna say anything. It's just 3500 is the thing. He's okay. He's okay. I hope he's okay. When I get drunk, I get super clingy. Ruby, I swear, if you ever see me in VR chat, Yocho, if you ever see me in VR chat when I'm wasted, I cling. I'm a big clinger. I am an extremely lonely clinger. But it just means I'm gonna take good care of you. It just means I take good care of everybody. Anyways. Guys, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to survive. Hey, I can cling to you both at the same time. As long as you're both okay with it. I'll definitely give you head pats, hugs, and love. You two mean a lot to me, for real. But I think you all need to start playing some catch-up. Like, me being up here in like the 40s and you guys are at 5 is making me feel bad. Man, guys, we've never been this far. Ah! Oh no! Wait. I know what I did. Don't worry. Yes, I'm drunk. But, so I moved backwards. At some point. You know what, guys? That's on me. That's on me. I will move in the right direction next time. That's on me. I promise I'm not throwing the game for you guys to catch up. I'm not that lonely. I'm not that fucking lonely. Can't blame them though. Let's see. You usually avoid VR chat since Ruby is small and I get overwhelmed very easily. Especially when... I'll be honest, it's hard to be around a crowd. This is why I have to drink to stomach crowds. And if I'm not drinking, I don't say a lot. I don't talk a lot in groups. And if I do, it's because I single somebody out because I feel like I can talk to them. But it sucks to talk to a group as a group. I'm so good at one-on-ones, but when it comes to group talk, I'm so introverted. I can't without alcohol. Ruby, I'm just gonna say this. It would be cool to hang out with you. I know VR chat's kind of weird, so I think the best way to do it, because VR chat is weird and can be weird, and because it's always weird on Saturday. If you want to hang out on VR chat on something that's not a Saturday, I'll make time for it. Whatever you want to do in VR chat. Okay, don't bug me. I didn't say anything just yet. I was just saying. A nice when VR chat isn't like anxiety inducing. I'll make time for VR chat if you want to hang out. Thank you for the hydrate. Stop saying yet! Stop saying yet! You're gonna make me fucking blush. You guys know I would... God damn it. Anyways. Thank you all for being you. Thank you for being here. I'm a hydrate. You'd love to at some point? Just hit me up. Just hit me up. I say that because as an introvert who is very fucking extroverted when I'm drunk. I already know. I already know. Laugh at me all you want when I say I'm introverted. But you guys know, drunk Lily is not the same as sober Lily. And to an extent, sober Lily is not the same as hyperactive Lily. Maybe that's why there's 3 versions of us. Guys, I'm gonna take that meat. Okay, maybe not on... Okay, no delirious fox. Oh wait, why do I always get delirious like 6 o'clock in the morning? I was just gonna say, I am introverted. Yes, I'm introverted. Yes, the alcohol cures it, but the alcohol cures it temporarily. It's just, I know how it can be being introverted with a group of people, whether you drink or don't drink. And because I know what that feels like, and I know why it might be difficult. I'll make time when there's not VR chat time. When it's not VR chat Saturdays, I'll make it our VR chat Saturday, or whatever. Whatever works best, I'll make time for it. Your face hurts. Don't punch yourself. Stop hitting yourself. It's not healthy. I smile too much, dude. Probably need some glue to fix it. Hey, Sank, I have an amazing idea. You gotta go find this thing called, cock. This, I mean, oh, hold on. Oh my god! Who doesn't love a good cocking? I bet your balls would drop after that. I mean, they might have to. They're gonna stick to the floor. I mean, God, what are we talking about again? I'm talking about putting that stuff on some Gorilla Glue. Except that's homosexual. But if you're into... I meant Gorilla Tape! Yes, you might have to peel it off their dead body. But that stuff will stick with you for the rest of your life. But hey, just repeat off some of that good tape. Put some cock on it. Oh my god, yes! We're talking about our Australian decks. Uh-huh. Oh god. Wait, Ruby, why'd you blush? Have a good food. Yo, have a good food. Have a good sandwich. Have a good sandwich. Have a good soup. Have a good sandwich. Have a good pizza. Have a good pie. Have a good sandwich. Have a... Food. No, not my pretty little feminine hands. Food. F-O... F... I know it's F-O-O-D, but my brain is wanting to say it's F-O-U-D. F-O-U-D. What does that mean? I got this. Because I flicked on your dick. Except that has a Y in it. Wait a second. Hi. Hi. Hey there, little Lily. You got a place to go home then? I'm not gonna do that. Ah! Hello! Hello! Oh, that's why. Yes, hello, Alex. How are you doing? I'm just, being a responsible adult tonight. Oh, yeah. Guys, it's your turn. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh god, I feel like I lose a couple of brain cells every time I take a shot. But it's great. But I do think we're gonna need to find that. I'm gonna have to go in the freezer. I'm gonna have to find some kind of food. God, I love making weird faces. Don't sleep in the freezer. I bet you I could fall asleep in the freezer. I bet I could fit in the freezer. Pocky! I find it funny that Zeng said thank you for putting that on there. I just want to say, like, I'm sorry for putting them on there. Everybody bullied me into putting Pocky on the throne again. Because the Pocky's, like, overpriced right now. But everybody said, put the Pocky on the throne, put the Pocky on the throne. And I was like, I'm sorry! It's gonna be overpriced! Cock and ball torture. Please don't fall asleep. Don't worry. I'll just take a nap. Thank you for the head pats. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh god, hold on. Hiccups are weird when you're drunk. Sometimes they can be a little hard to control. Like my speed limit. Because I ran a red light. Where'd I run that red light into? Your heart. I passed go a long time ago. Boxcars 3 times straight. Officer, you're gonna have to tell me. You really wanna put me in jail? Anyways, cock and balls. I don't know why it's hilarious. I didn't realize I did that. I didn't realize I made that kind of joke. But hey, if we're gonna talk about cock and ball torture, make sure you take it outside. My cat, wait. Zing. Aww. Okay. In honor, we pay our respects. Dear God, our horny savior, creator of E621, and all that is unholily horny. May this cat rest in peace. Do we have a name for this? Ascend to heaven, my kitty cat. Okay. Horny God, forgive me, for I have sinned. Because I actually go to Galbora to look at femboys instead. Anyways, 17-year-old still chilling? Ah, so she'll be legal in the year, nice. But make sure you treat her with respect. E624 for the femboys. You'd be fine. Pikachu! Look at you, Pikachu! Wait, pushed into Pikachu. Wait, what? Dengeki! Dengeki Nezumi! Which also means electric rack, which is... Bruh. God, I love you guys. I wave my hair back and forth. Small Lily smells like flowers. Cock and ball torture. I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was. Anyways, I know I moved backwards by accident. That's on me. I done moved you guys, so I get to move now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh Lord help me. I fell down the stairs. And I can't get up anymore without your help. Pepto-Bismol, I need your help. Garen took all the dragons to feed the Gorons. I mean, Goron took all the Gorons to feed the dragon. I swear that's how it goes. Terminal montage if you don't understand what I'm saying. Hi. My name is also Pepto-Bismol. Because I'll be... Hey, I have a funny idea. I can't blow into this bottle. I will make music out of you. Hold on. Hey, yo, I'm a master of blowing. Didn't you know? I can take your bottle and make a... Did somebody say they wanted to touch my ocarina? You want to touch my ocarina? You want to blow me? I mean, my ocarina! Ah! Anyways, what was it again? How does it go? I promise I'll learn how to play this later. If I had time, I'd learn how to play it by ear, but for right now, all I can do is, what was it again? Left, right, down, right, up, down, left? I don't remember. Actually, I have the... Hold on. What the fuck is Eldweiss? Eldweiss sounds like an elder penis. Song of Time? I'm sorry, I only know Cher.